and Anthony are no strangers to scandal. Opie and Anthony on satellite radio.
Apparently, Opie and Anthony are dicks.
Oh, here they go again.
It's a fun, dopey radio show. Not just any radio show. A radio show that inspires beyond your wildest dreams.
The show was a lot funnier on NEW.
The show's hosts, Anthony Cumia and Greg Opie Hughes.
Controversial team.
6 years without getting fired, a new record for us.
It's just astounding to me. I didn't want to say it's racist, but goddamn.
This show will rock as best as we could possibly do this radio show.
I'm going to go home and whack to a tranny later. There you go, all right?
God, we just lost our demo, man. What's wrong with you?
This is the last straw for the raunchy radio duo.
The Opie and Anthony Show, the most popular show in the history of satellite radio.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Yeah.
It's Friday! Friday! It's Friday! Mule?
Ah, yes.
Morning.
Friday. And beer.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
How's everybody?
I like just making noises to make sure my voice still works.
Yeah,
Ready to broadcast.
That's it.
How is everybody? It's Friday, man.
I know. Oh, as I like to say, thank God.
TGIF.
Ah, yes. It seems like it was just hump day. Yuck.
Christ.
Tacky radio.
This old gag.
Yeah, but then we get the weekend.
This old tired gag.
Any big plans or anything?
Actually, this weekend is a weekend of no plans, which is awesome.
That is awesome.
The next 4 weekends, I'll have plans, but this weekend, I just fucking mellow out.
I like the no plan weekend.
Oh, no shit, man. Sometimes it's the best.
Sometimes you do nothing. Sometimes someone calls and you go, yeah, I could do that. I got no plans.
None whatsoever.
And some people feel bad when they got no plans. Like, I got no plans.
Man. Nah, no plans.
I'm not. People aren't calling me. What's going on?
Fuck. Gotta wake the fuck up.
Really? A little snoosy?
Actually, because I slept well for once.
Yeah,
I'm way better not sleeping.
I don't know what it is. Sometimes you get no sleep and you're tired. You get a lot of sleep, you're tired. I just think it's the hours.
Yeah, I like being a little punchy. I like I like being a little tired and feel like I need to sleep. But
I like that.
I slept like a motherfucker last night.
Oh,
like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker.
Got to say that phrase a few times before the T-shirts come out. Motherfucker. What's going on, brother? What's up?
Nothing. I had no plans last night.
Really?
Yes. I had no plans. I just sat. My existence during the, especially the beginning of fall and winter, is pretty much because the summer I love. It's light out late. Now it's what is it 3 o'clock in the afternoon and it's pitch black, whatever it is.
It's the dumbest thing ever.
I don't enjoy it.
Just keep it light out.
I don't like it.
Just keep it nice and light out because your whole body clock shifts. Oh, it's already dark. Time for bed.
It's
what you 5 in the afternoon.
By 5:30,
you could do 5 more hours of shit, but you don't feel like it because it's dark everywhere.
By 5:30, you're just kind of walking around going, it's pitch black out. It's dark. It's nighttime.
The sun sets at 4:45.
4:45. That's
correct.
Great. And it'll just get worse and worse until like December.
Just because our stupid ancestors thought this was a good idea, we don't think it's a good idea anymore. Keep it light out.
It's terrible.
Why would they make it dark before most people get out of work? That's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah. I don't like it. I look at the clock sometimes and go, if it was summer, I'd be outside. The sun would still be shining.
Of course.
I'd be in the pool. And then you look out and go, oh, it's nighttime. It's time for bed.
Right.
There's no rhyme or reason to it, but I can't motivate myself. Here's my night during these winter months. I don't really leave the house very often. Like, literally, don't even go outside. Just to get wood for the fireplace.
Ooh,
it's outside, so I get some wood. I bring it in. I turn on TV. I look for a TV show. I grab a beer from downstairs, and then I'm obsessively poking at the fire. I'm an obsessive fire poker.
Why don't you hire someone to do that for you, too, man?
No.
Hire a fire poker.
Because I'm alone.
You're not alone, are you?
I sit on the couch all alone. I sip on my little beer. I go through the remote to find something, and then I look over at the fire and I think, oh, that log's got to be turned. And I obsess at turning logs over and throwing another one on. That's a good fire. I become obsessed with having a good fire.
You want a perfect fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy. I'm like a hamster on a wheel at night. Downstairs, beer, remote, poke fire, beer, remote, poke fire.
That sounds like a fine night.
Oh, it is.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's wonderful. And then I also, when I go downstairs in the basement, I got to have my phone with me and my firearm.
Why?
Well, because you never know if someone's going to break in when you're downstairs, and I don't want to leave it upstairs. See, I don't like sitting with it in a holster or something on the couch, so I just put it on, like, the table next to me. But then I think if I go downstairs and I come up and someone's there, I go, you screwed up, didn't you?
Oops. So you walk around the house with the gun in your hand.
Yeah, so I got to, like, walk around with it, like, in one hand and my phone in the other. As I just walk around the house,
Prepared.
wondering if the neighbors are going to, like, look in the window and just see me walking around the house.
Like a lunatic.
Armed.
I don't. Here's
My house.
Here's a guy wants to talk about the reason for daylight savings time. We don't care.
It's
we don't
just
care
shouldn't
where it started, what the reason is. I mean, just go with logic. People don't want to leave work at 5 o'clock and it's pitch dark out already.
No.
They want to be able to do a few things, after work maybe.
Makes rush hour worse because people can't drive at night.
Not only should it.
Worse.
I mean, if we didn't do the daylight savings time, it would be 5:45. The sun would set, right?
Yeah.
I suggest we go the complete opposite and make the sun set at 6:45.
Tack another friggin'.
Because who cares if it's really dark in the morning when you're going to work? It doesn't matter. You can't do anything anyway.
It should be spring ahead, spring twice ahead.
Exactly.
And
Logically,
then,
that makes sense, right?
Yeah, until like the next year when you never pull back, and then you spring ahead again, and before you know it, it's midnight and it's light out.
That's fine. People would enjoy that.
That's fine.
There'd be less people crashing after coming home from the bars.
That would be nice.
They could see shit.
That would be odd walking out of a bar at 3 in the morning and it's just bright noon sunlight.
Yeah, I think the sun should rise. Yeah, you're gonna think this is crazy. I understand. 11 a.m.
11 a.m.
Before you laugh at me, think about it. It's a waste of time in the morning, right? Who cares if it's light out while you're showering and going to work?
Yeah, that's true.
And then right around the time you might be able to step out of the office for a little lunch, the sun is coming up for the day.
Everyone gets to see a beautiful sunrise.
The first time that you actually get to go outside, there's the sun. Before that, it doesn't matter because you're working. And then that means that the sun sets way later in the day and you could do all sorts of shit after work. Why the fuck not?
What of the farmers? They get up a little later.
They just
they could farm until 9 at night.
Isn't the sun supposed to peek in on the window as you're waking up? Like for normal people? Doesn't it kind of...
No! And the farmers could figure it out on their own.
Yeah, just to offset their schedule.
Whatever the hours of sunlight is, that's their schedule. Don't.
Why do farmers want to get up at 3 in the morning to start farming? They're the earliest risers ever. Dumb farmers. Stay in bed.
And what for the morale of the factory workers?
Well, they get to work and they're in a factory. They don't. What do you think? There's nice windows.
We don't have
big
factories.
fucking picture windows in factory. Yeah, what is a factory?
Yeah, there's not one.
What the fuck are you? 1890?
There's not a window in a factory, man.
There's not a factory.
I'm telling you,
They black them up with windows if they got them.
Who can I talk to about this idea? This is brilliant. I'm telling you, this is brilliant.
Who's in charge of the time?
Why waste the?
Who's in charge of time?
Why waste the sunlight when we can't use it anyway?
Have it when you could use it.
You could start using it around 11 a.m., noon. That's beautiful. And then what does that mean? When would the sun set? If the sun rose every day at 11, and that's what I want, every day at 11. So you're gonna really have to fuck around with your clocks.
Like 9 at night.
Yeah, the sun would probably start setting around 9 or 10 at night.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right around the time you're done and you're starting to settle in for some TV watching. Yes, Kenny.
But GH, if you're taking this on, why stop there? You have to straighten out the days of the weeks and the months too.
Well, I think also. I think it's completely insane that people are still working 5-day work weeks. You don't need to anymore.
Yeah.
Most people could do their jobs in 3 to 4 days. I'm not even joking.
With technology
but people can't think out of the box for some reason. It's because employers just go, well, it's always been Monday through Friday. But if they sat down and logically thought about it, they could get the same amount of work from an individual in less days.
That's a risky thing, though, because the way like employers are in certain companies nowadays, if you went to somebody and said, I could get my job done in 3 days, they'd be like, oh, we'll just give you 2 more days of work for the same price.
Exactly. Why can't, if you can get it done in 3 days,
we'll just give you
then
some
you
more
can do
work.
so much work in 5 days, increase our production.
Nah, it's up to the bosses. I'm talking to the bosses. They got to wake the fuck up. Because then you get happier employees. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah. If you only had to work 4 days a week, you'd be so happy. You wouldn't be.
I'd shit, as they say. I would just shit.
You'd be skipping to work every day, knowing that you have a great gig because your boss is cool and allows you to get your job done in 4 days.
And because the sun comes up at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. While I'm skipping to work.
So what day do we kill? Friday or Monday? People would love
Tuesday would just be the new Monday.
Yeah, well, but Friday is such a celebration day. I feel like
Friday's an easy day. I think Mondays are the most miserable day of the week. So
they wrote a song about that day.
Yeah, that's why.
Did they? Maybe you could sing it for us.
I don't like Mondays.
Oh, I thought you were going to sing Manic Monday by the Bang.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because those are the fun days.
By Prince.
Really?
I don't know.
But TGIF, the entire chain of restaurants, would have to rename to TGITH. If we took Friday and made it a weekend day.
It would be. Thank God it's Thursday.
And TGITH doesn't. It's just
no. Think of all the flair they'd have to change.
Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. The sun rises at 11 starting Monday, in my world, and
Monday becomes a weekend.
And I'm not here on Mondays anymore.
Welcome
Tell
to
the
Opie
bosses.
did a wake and bake this morning. As they call it.
This is
wake up and smoke weed.
This is called logic, my friends. We need more of it in this stupid country. Enough with just following what everyone else did before you came here, idiots.
Yeah, I never
Wake the fuck up.
That whole
The
thing.
sun should not set at 4:45. Let's get back to that point. That's ridiculous.
I think Obama should change when the sun rises, like just change all the times.
Yes, well, why not?
Oh, the Republicans wouldn't like that.
No.
Just because it's Obama.
We like it at 6 a.m.
I wouldn't like it
Why
like that
the fuck
either.
not?
Obama did it.
Also, I went to Bye Bye Baby yesterday. Now, I got a younger wife.
Oh, you just had it.
I got a younger wife. What?
Oh, bye bye, baby. Oh, I thought you said goodbye to your baby. It's like, wait a minute.
That's hilarious.
What are you saying?
Wow. Baby death jokes.
No, it wasn't a death joke. No, it wasn't
Well,
that.
what does Bye Bye Baby mean?
It was
then?
like you give it away or something.
Oh.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. My God forbid. I'm knocking wood.
And what I found out is we didn't need all this shit when we were growing up. There's stuff for everything. My wife bought a. You guys make fun of it with the George Harrison thing. My baby now has a gutter hat for baths.
What?
You talking about where so the water doesn't?
You know this thing?
So the water doesn't get in your eyes?
Yeah.
I didn't like shampoo getting in my eyes either.
No, you didn't.
Get the fuck out of
No,
here.
you didn't have a little
Your
hat.
mom got you one of these?
Is it blue? Is it made of foam rubber? It's like a crown
Oh, my
and it
God.
extends out?
Dude.
Are you shitting me? You had.
I used it last night just to check it out. I'm throwing it away already. It's the stupidest idea ever.
Did you actually have?
Oh, yes, I did. I was using it until I was like 4.
Oh, by the way,
Show Anthony.
guaranteed your mom still has it.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
What do you mean you were using it until you were 4?
Yeah, I was using it until I was... Well, I mean, I remember specifically wanting it.
You were like, oh, I want that.
But at 4, you could figure it out. You're not going to get
Yeah.
shampoo in your eyes and get earaches.
No, I mean, you still... Because if you open your eye, you just don't like getting shampoo in your eyes. It could still squeeze in when you shut your eyes and sting a little
Weren't
bit.
you using Johnson's baby shampoo? No more tears.
It's this, right? Except mine was blue.
Oh, my God, is that it?
It's like a backwards visor type of thing.
No, mine extended all the way around.
That looks like a little plastic tutu that you put around the kid's head.
A little bit.
Let me see if I can find a picture.
That is insanity.
Dude, you go to Bye Bye Baby or Babies R Us.
I bet it's spelled B-U-Y, right?
Yeah, of
Bye
course.
Bye Baby.
Of course.
Okay, now I understand.
Honestly, it's
I didn't know it was a store.
Honestly, it's the dumbest name for a baby store because that's the fear every fucking parent has. And then there's a store called Bye Bye Baby. That's the joke. Why would they fucking call it that?
Yeah,
It's the name of an oldie song.
It doesn't matter. The first, you don't want to, whatever.
It is pretty bad, I guess.
It's dumb.
It's B-U-Y.
Yes.
No, I know, but
It's so you buy the actual children on the black market. Bye, baby.
Purchase children.
Can I have an Asian one, please?
This is the hat I had.
That's the one you had?
Oh yeah, except it was blue and no Japanese characters.
Oh, it was blue, so
for boys, yes.
Oh, right, yeah, because that would make it really masculine.
that's not the one that we bought.
And then my brother got one because since I had one, he was the younger brother and he wanted one as well.
Dude, you get the pink one?
No, blue.
Oh.
That's even more disturbing because you're 26, 27, somewhere around there. I didn't know they had these way back when you were a kid.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
you had it until you were 4. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, I had it until I remember saying I'm not taking a shower. I was old enough to demand that I needed to still wear the shower crown or whatever it's called.
At 4.
Yeah, I had to be 4 because I wouldn't remember if I was 2.
And you knew how to just wash your hair by yourself, but you still put that on?
Yeah, hell no. I didn't like the shower.
All right.
Holy shit, are you a psychopath?
Yeah, I didn't like it because
oh, God.
it all came across. I wouldn't be good waterboarding.
It should have been removed with a shotgun. Oh, my God.
Exactly.
It looks like a big teacup or something.
Yeah.
And then their hair is in there, and what, it pours off the back?
Yeah. The stuff they're thinking of for babies these days, it's ridiculous. And unfortunately, we bought into it, or my wife did.
Looks like a Russian Orthodox priest hat.
It does, right? I tried it once, and I'm like, that's it for the stupid fucking water hat or whatever you want to call it.
Maybe I go back to wearing that. Who wants shampoo in their eyes?
Yeah,
but you were 4.
I was old enough that I should have just closed my eyes tighter.
That would be bad. I bet you would hate being waterboarded.
Yeah, because I hated having water and shampoo in my face.
Yeah.
And so that's why I had to have the crown.
I think
Plus,
Obama
I was the little prince.
I think Obama said that they'll bring back waterboarding if they put that on the people at Guantanamo.
There you go.
They have to wear the little hat.
It's civility.
Yes.
But
yes.
it's just the stupidest stuff they sell for babies.
Who thinks
And I
this
bought
shit up
one of them
and it's
yesterday.
just like someone is sitting somewhere in a giant palatial mansion because they came up with that thing.
It's
Of
probably like
course.
a mother comes up with the idea and then she tells some guy and the guy
always.
steals the idea and makes a whole bunch of money off it.
I made it out of a big scrunchie.
Yeah.
And the guy's like,
That's an okay idea, but don't
my
worry.
prototype. I'll run to the patent office.
Yeah.
Right across the street.
When we were growing up, I don't even think we had baby stores. Where did our parents get baby shit? Maybe in a section of a Macy's or
It's
something.
like a department store, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have like specialty stores.
No, she'd probably go to Gimbel's.
Right.
She went to Gimbel's.
And they certainly didn't have this water hat, so the water didn't get in their eyes.
No.
The
This
soap.
is it. Here's the blue one. That's the exact one.
That's the exact one you had.
Until you were 4?
Yeah.
You just looked silly.
Except I had a big head, so like we had to get the bigger ones because they're made of foam rubber, and I would literally rip the hats.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
That's almost, the funny thing is, that's almost like your penis head ripping your foreskin.
That's right. That's
It's like the
you know what
little
that is?
thing. Your head would rip it, and your head would rip it.
That's foreshadowing to the future of my penis.
Foreskin shadowing.
Foreskin
They call it,
shadowing.
She
yes.
did all this stuff for
Wow.
you, but she didn't take care of your penis
I
until you
know.
were 17, was
Put
it?
a little hat on that, too.
17?
19.
19.
Didn't like water on his balls, so put a little hat on your head.
She didn't think there was a problem when she could barely see a penis hole.
Well, maybe
But
she
she got you all this shit so the water wouldn't get in your eyes.
She wasn't examining my penis hole properly,
should
I
have been.
guess.
She should have been.
I'm kind of glad she wasn't.
Trust me, you know your kid's penis.
I don't know.
Why didn't she notice your penis?
I don't know. Maybe she didn't love me as much as I thought she did.
Nah, she's crazy about you.
You noticed
Literally.
the kid's penis, so I don't know what that's about.
Maybe
That's,
mine was just very small as a baby.
She probably didn't want to even acknowledge it.
that what?
probably
that,
wanted to,
that
like,
wasn't a perfect
It's
penis.
okay. It's okay.
No imperfections.
Yeah. He's perfect.
Oh.
He's my perfect boy.
He won't eat. That's okay. We'll just feed him. He doesn't want water
it's
in his
okay.
face. That's okay.
He's my perfect little boy.
She said my head was so big when I was a baby. When she gave birth, she passed out.
Squeezing that big head
Oh
out.
yeah, she passed out. She was unconscious.
You were crowning for like 2 hours. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she became unconscious.
Oh, Bobby rules.
Oh, man. She passed out from the pain.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Is
That's
Bobby
great.
up yet?
I don't know. I mean, no, she's in Kentucky.
What? You didn't even know your mom was in Kentucky?
She's in Kentucky. She went yesterday with my dad.
Who's going to do your laundry for the next couple of days?
Well, no, I'll just save it up for the next couple of days. Once she gets home, there'll be a nice pile of laundry waiting for her.
Are you going to have a party and break the glass egg? You fucking creep.
No.
Did you slide in your socks and sing
not
old-time rock and roll?
I don't live with my mom.
Oh. You kind of do.
No.
It sounds like you do.
Yeah, technically you don't, but you kind of do.
It sounds like you do.
I know it does, but that's because I'm relating stories of the past and sometimes when I'll go over for dinner. But we talked about my landlord earlier this week, so
yeah.
Obviously.
How's that working out for you?
Today's
moved
moving
today.
Day. I made it.
Day?
I made it so far.
You didn't make it yet.
You didn't make it. You got to get out.
I know. I was nervous, though. I just wanted to make it through the nights. The nights
Is he going to show up, you think, and go, hey,
I don't know, but
is he going to follow you and see where you move to? You're going to have to lose him.
I got super freaked out because...
super freaked.
Because Jess texted me on Monday or whatever day that we were talking about him, saying, hey, he just called me.
Oh, shit.
And I go, what? Because I was afraid he had heard about the show or something.
Oh.
And then I found out it was just to tell her that on a scale of 1 to 10, as tenants, we were an 11.
And she had to call. He had to call just to say that.
That's right.
He went over the 10.
Dude, you're in trouble.
One more.
See, these tenants go to 11.
That's right.
You're an 11 tenant.
Most tenants look 10 right across the board.
Right. Not these ones.
But they go to 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. He called your chick to tell her that.
Yeah. He doesn't have my
He's
phone number.
so-
He doesn't want it either.
So infatuated with her.
He's probably
And
really...
who wouldn't be? I'm just saying.
Well, thank you, I think.
I'm just saying.
Do you have to return the key?
Uh-oh.
He's sending over a real estate person.
You think he'll do that, though?
Oh, boy.
Oh, no. It's
I
him
hope
dressed
so.
like a woman.
Yeah, with a wig on and a skirt.
A blonde wig and a skirt. And
Anyone
badly put on
acknowledge that
makeup.
it's him?
Just talking. Hello.
Yeah.
You're the bad girl voice.
Where are you moving?
Jesus. Well, hopefully we'll see you Monday.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
Good luck.
that was it, man. The stupid water hat,
Yeah, water
which
hat.
I already threw away after using it once. It was a pain in the neck.
He's not going to want shampoo in his eyes, though.
Dude, it's stupid. It was a dumb purchase. You got to admit when you purchase something dumb.
Don't you take that cup or something? And you
Yes, that's what I was doing.
Wash
and
it with a cup of water or
I had
something?
no problem with that. And then
Yeah.
I guess you get pulled into buying some of this horse shit.
And it just
I
kinda
told you about the
fills up.
Nana Saver, right? We didn't buy one of those. Did you buy a Nana Saver?
The
See, 'cause-
Nana Saver.
See, because little kids can't eat a whole banana. And why have that little piece of brown if you cut a banana in half and save that half of the banana? Why you're saving bananas?
Is it a cap for a
when
banana?
they're 10 cents for 100 pounds? I don't know.
We didn't buy that.
Huh?
We didn't buy that. Did you buy the little thing that you put like grapes or apples in so they
I've
can
seen
just
that.
get the juice?
What?
Juice.
It's for no.
Oh, you
juice.
are holding a grudge. Oh, I said get the Jews. I thought you were.
No.
All right.
No.
Sorry. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
it's for infants
It's
because
like
they
a
can't.
netted thing. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Oh, okay.
fish net thing,
We
and
didn't
they can
have that
shove it full
growing
of
up.
fruit, and the kid chews on it, but he doesn't get any of the.
Yeah, we
the
used to.
pulp.
You know, we used to just give each other the Heimlich left and right because we were
Yeah.
choking on everything
Yes.
growing up. Because they didn't have all this stuff.
I've never even
Show them the
heard of that
Nana
hat.
Saver. The Nana Saver, someone's a millionaire for coming up with this dumb thing. And
Yeah.
people are actually buying. There you go. It's a half plastic banana that goes over the real banana so that part of the banana doesn't get brown because they can't eat the whole fucking
No,
banana.
we did not buy that.
That is the silliest thing.
You will buy a lot of things though that you end up, just realizing are stupid.
Of course. Like the Nana Saver, who's buying that? Why do you have to save half a banana? How poor are you?
I thought the Nana Saver was a life alert. Oh look, Nana's on the floor. Nana Saver, yeah, it's like a little clip that you clip on the end of a nanner.
The clip looks like the other half of the banana, so that's fun.
Could be dangerous.
That's not
stuff.
fun. I bet your mom bought you one.
My mom would.
God, I hate you and your mom.
Why?
Because
like
you
my
got
mom.
everything. You're a little spoiled.
Yeah,
brat.
because I was
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's because of jealousy, sure, but I had the complete opposite mom.
Yeah.
Yes.
You didn't have a water hat?
No.
You got shampoo in your little
We
eyes?
fucking had to take baths together to save fucking water.
I took some baths with my brother, for sure. But we both had water hats on.
Dude, I have 5 brothers and
heads.
sisters.
Oh, yeah, it was just 2.
And a sister I sort of acknowledge, but she moved away a real long time ago. So my wife gets mad when I don't acknowledge her.
How come you don't acknowledge her?
Well, she moved away when I was 12. She lives in Florida. She listens to the show every day.
Florida
Hi, Terry.
Tree.
Love you.
My relatives all live in different spots. They're still my
Still
relatives.
acknowledge them.
Yeah. My parents are in Kentucky visiting.
There's pictures of 5 of us in one bathtub, Sam.
Oh, 5.
That's a lot of people. Is
You
it a big
know-
bathtub?
No, Sam.
You know penis is getting touched.
Penises were being touched
Yeah.
and the water was getting very warm.
Oh, God.
From
Oh,
urine.
But then,
urine.
but then logically, when we got a little bigger, my mom decided. So I lucked out on this one that the oldest kid at the time, being me, got the bath water first, and then it would go down the line.
Oh.
So the owner of F.H. Riley's Bread is still holding a grudge to this day.
Yeah.
Wait, so you
yeah,
all
He
like
was last one in.
filthy water.
You took turns using the bathtubs?
The bath water.
Fuck are you, Little House on the Prairie?
My mom was insane if you
shit.
haven't figured it
So
out.
you're just tub back up with
Why
fresh
No,
water.
she was fucking saving on the water bill. How much was the water bill in the 70s?
You know what water bills are?
Exactly.
Still nothing. You're just washing each other's filth.
Exactly. She was insane.
That's not good.
So then he would get in, and the water wouldn't be as warm, and there'd be a soap
Dirt.
residue and dirt.
Oil
and
slick.
Yes.
Whatever the fuck was in there. Oh,
That's
is
a true story.
disgusting. Wow.
That was a
Like
regular
quicksand.
occurrence at our house.
You should put a...
Go. I was just gonna say, but Sam's mom wouldn't allow that.
No,
right,
Sam's
Sam?
mom.
No,
would,
my mom would refill the bath
Of course
water.
she would.
halfway through his bath.
Halfway through his bath, she probably said, "Get out. The water's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
as fresh as it could be.
There's not enough bubbles in there for
And
you.
let me wash your penis for you properly."
She puts
No,
a
she
nanner
didn't.
clip on the end of his dick so she doesn't have to look at his stupid foreskin. She clips a nanner clip on his dick.
And it keeps it fresh, too.
Yes, it keeps your penis fresh with your dumb water hat, your waterhead hat.
I'm friends with Sam, but I truly hate you and your mom.
That's fair.
That's fair.
It's because I don't understand people that were brought up properly.
Well, because
That's
we
not
had-
properly. Other end of the spectrum.
That's
dude.
true,
He's
too.
got his own issues.
Because
That's
we had
true.
water?
No, because your mom.
You know what?
was
You're
a-
right. I don't feel
doting.
I don't hate you as much now that Aunt just said that because that's right.
I mean,
It
yeah,
should be
the-
somewhere in the middle.
In the middle,
Anthony is right.
Yeah.
There obviously is a problem, and like you said, she did ignore that I had to get a circumcision at 19. So obviously
Yeah,
there were
what was
problems
that about?
Yeah.
Can we wake up Bobby in Kentucky?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
It's a
yes,
different
I
time
mean-
zone, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I think it's an hour off. They have cell phones, though. It won't be as easy to wake them up.
Why?
I don't know their hotel phone number.
What, they got the jitterbug?
I got the jitterbug.
I can't. And here's the other thing: I can't even tell how old his parents are.
They're
No?
ageless.
I don't know how
Are
old.
they
They could either
ageless?
be in their 60s or their late 40s. I don't know. I'm not even joking. I don't even know.
Well, the children
Your
have
dad's
kept
got
them
a full
young.
head of hair that's sort of gray with that whacked out mustache of his.
Big, thick mustache.
Right. So the mustache
Carney
makes him-
weightlifter.
Right. I would guess your parents are in their 50s.
Well, I'm sure that they wouldn't want me to reveal their age
no
on the
telling
air.
tales out of school.
No.
I would guess late 50s, maybe. Tops.
I've inundated this show with embarrassing stories about them.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you won't tell the age?
That's
pretty
probably
much
the one thing that would get them offended.
Am I close?
Really?
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm 27, so
Yeah, but you got an older sister,
they're not in
right?
their 40s.
27,
My sister's
47, yeah.
30 or 31.
Oh, okay.
So
all
they
right,
could
you
be
got the
anywhere
older
from
sister.
50 to 60
to 70.
to 78.
Yeah, there's a 28-year buffer there that we have.
I talked to my sister for the first time since we had my mom and dad on the air a couple weeks ago.
No,
and
you didn't.
She was not happy that I said that my mom didn't like I said my mom didn't like her because she acted like my dad.
She got all mad.
How much does it rock when you say all this ridiculous stuff on the radio and then have to deal with the people you were talking about?
Yeah, you don't even put it into context of
God.
people listening or
Right.
people feelings.
I hate going to weddings because I'm like, oh, fuck.
Talked about
There's
that.
always
Yeah.
something that
You have to be resented.
there's always something that comes back to haunt me.
All these stories that people just tell around the dinner table and are funny. They're
Right.
not supposed to be repeated for
For a
two
big
countries.
audience.
You definitely have to be resented, though, by your siblings because you were the one that was just doted over.
I don't think so. Everybody got some doting, I think. Like I said, my brother also had a water hat.
Yeah, that's just because he cried because you had one.
And he got one, though.
The water hat.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that was my night.
What else do they sell at Bye Bye Baby?
There's so much. I didn't even know where to start because I was going to try to make some kind of ridiculous video of all the dumb stuff you can buy. It's ridiculous.
It's a better Babies Are Us.
It's a better Baby.
It's a very good story.
But Babies
I
Are
enjoy
Us
going
is
there.
just as bad. They're horrible
They're so
places.
stupid things.
They're just horrible places.
Is the B on the second bye baby backwards? Do they try to do like the babies are us thing?
No, but they're just horrible places. Because they're putting a lot of pressure on parents to like buy all this.
Oh,
shit.
there's something for everything.
Yeah.
Why?
There's a whole wall of stuff to baby-proof your home, and when we were growing up, we didn't baby-proof shit.
It was falling into something, cracking your head open, and then your father going like, "Yeah, that'll teach you."
Of course.
Now you won't do it again.
You won't put
that
your
was
finger in that plug.
baby-proofing.
You won't put your finger in that plug anymore, will you?
I'd go downstairs into the basement, and my father, not the most motivated guy, so if he was doing some kind of project around the house, everything would just be left out and plugged in and everything. I mean, there were jigsaws and fucking table saws, all kinds of shit just plugged in.
And ready to go,
and
right?
Ready to go. It looked like the set of Saw, the Saw movies downstairs, and we could go down there and just fuck with the shit. If we fucking cut our fingers off, it would just be, whatever.
We had a garage that had the same shit.
Yeah.
All sorts of tools, because my dad liked to rebuild his own house, meaning we had to rebuild our own house. Holy shit.
Fucking little
Really?
rascals.
It's not fun after a while. At first, when you hammer in a few nails, it's kind of fun. But, when you're rebuilding the entire second floor, guess what? It's not
Now when
fun
you have
anymore,
to.
Dad.
All the kids have a union.
Right. We might as well have. My brother says that we had barracks, not rooms, because we were constantly rebuilding our own house. That's why I haven't picked up a hammer in years.
Did your dad come in and just start banging on a garbage pail to wake you
Oh,
up?
fuck yeah, man.
Dong, dong, dong.
We used to cement paths that led to nowhere just to keep us busy.
Yeah,
We
like
had-
on the rock pile.
We have a path that goes into the woods. Not to a gazebo or anything. It just ends in the woods. And that was just to keep us busy one
Are
summer.
there bodies out there?
Because we had to stay out of my mom's hair because, we got to all take care of mom. Ugh. But anyway, the garage had all the shit you were saying. And we would go in and just start shit up just because we
fucking with
could.
shit.
Right.
You're like, wow, look at the saw blade spin. And if your father ever caught you, or he'd give you, my dad would give me a warning, like, don't fuck with my shit. I don't want you to break it. He had no concern that don't, touch the tools. They're very dangerous, Anthony. And perhaps, I'll teach you someday safety and stuff. But in the meantime, until I have time, stay away from the tools. No, it was, don't fuck with my shit. You'll break it.
He just didn't want to buy a new one.
No, he didn't want to buy a new one. It probably wasn't even his anyway. It's probably something he stole from work or something that he borrowed from the neighbor that he never gave back.
Sure.
I remember doing that as a kid, though, too. Like, I would just walk into the garage and just touch the saw blade, the rusty saw blade, because I was like, that looks sharp.
Yeah.
Let's find out if it
Let's
is.
find out how sharp it is.
Of
Just
course.
play with tools.
Every day.
Yeah.
But now they got a
tools.
wall
Still
of
sharp?
shit to keep your house safe. A wall of shit. It goes up to, 20 feet?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like a warehouse, this place.
Are your doorknobs child-proofed?
Nothing's childproof.
What is how does the doorknob?
So
how
they
does that
can't
get
turn
childproof?
they can't turn the doorknob.
What do you got to do to?
You have to squeeze it and then turn.
Grip and twist doorknob
Oh, it's like a
covers.
little rubber thing that'll just spin on the knob.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you squeeze it.
You gotta
Are
get
they
those for the
soft?
oven, too.
Kids
Yeah.
got to figure that out though after a while, right?
Yeah,
Are they
figure
soft
that
so the
shit
kids
out.
don't hit their head on doorknobs?
Yeah.
That's what
Well,
I'm concerned about.
It's like a Cold War with the children. They figure it
It's-
out, and then you got to come up with new technology.
I got a massive glass coffee table that I love, and all the in-laws and everyone's like, "When the fuck
Do you love
get
it like
rid of
Danny?
that?"
Do you love it like Danny Thomas?
No.
He'll never live that down.
But they're all paranoid about the glass coffee table. They're
Hey, just get one
obsessed.
of
They're
those.
like, "Have you got rid of the glass coffee table yet?"
Holy shit! It's like an iPhone protector for your glass table.
yeah.
I already got that. I haven't
It's a
put it
bumper.
on yet.
It just goes
It's
right
a
around
bumper.
it.
Did you get a baby wipe warmer?
Oh, we had that since
What?
day one.
I haven't
You gotta
used a
have
baby wipe warmer.
I'd like that for my little
Very
wipes.
nice, yeah. Nice and warm.
Can I get that nice little woo when you're cleaning up?
That would be great for adults, but I'm not warming up fucking baby wipes for my kid.
But you just put them in and they're warm.
What does he need that
You
for?
use them?
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
you
it
use the
just-
thing?
Oh, believe me, this guy
Hell
probably
fucking
uses
no,
every
man.
single thing in
It's
babies.
just it's
Bye
a
Bye
box
Baby.
that is just constantly
Warm.
on. So
It's just.
it's not like I'm doing any work.
It's just another step when I'm babysitting my kid. I don't want to like.
It's-
what?
But you got to take
It's
a
your-
wipe out to begin with.
Well, it's your
I'm either
kid.
taking it
Yeah,
out
I
of a
babysit my
box
kid.
or the warmer.
It's not babysitting if it's yours. It's,
Has a kid ever cried because the wipe was too cold?
You can tell that
Let's
it's a
be
little
honest.
uncomfortable.
No, no, you
Travis
can't.
is
He
like my
doesn't-
mom.
Travis.
Well,
No,
I
he
wouldn't-
can't.
I wouldn't
The
say
kid
I'm
has
wrong.
no idea. You're doing it for yourself.
No.
thinking that you're helping out the kid.
Oh, he's gonna like the warmer wipe.
Yeah, it feels better. You said yourself you would like to have one.
I'm an adult.
So, see?
Oh, look at this. And this is what could happen with your baby wipe warmer.
Oh, shit. A horror story.
Nate in Arizona. Nate.
Yeah, how you doing?
What's up, brother?
My mother-in-law said we needed a baby wipe warmer. That way the wipes would be warm whenever we were going to change my daughter's butt. Well, you actually have to add water to those, which is sometimes people don't let you in on because after they heat up for so long, if they don't have proper moisture, they will catch on fire.
Well, Travis refuting your claim, sir. He just threw up his arms and said, no, you don't.
No, well, maybe the technology's gotten better on those.
What do you have, an old one that you got to load logs into? Flaming like a steam engine.
With your ghetto baby wipe warmer.
Yeah, you. Come on.
Poor person.
You have a ghetto baby wipe warmer.
It's bootleg.
Sam, did your mom put warm baby wipes on your penis when you were growing up?
I think we've already established that my mom did not pay close enough attention
schlong
to my freakish penis.
No,
she probably had to have that penis covered at all times when she was changing her diaper.
But a baby.
God, I hate your mom.
Why? A baby shouldn't have surgery on their penis. Look what happened to Bobo. I'm glad it happened when you're a little
that
older.
Was a different thing than a circumcision.
There's a little more area to work with.
Oh, he got a circumcision via pit bull.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like. Just chewing it on the corner of his mouth like a little doggy bone.
Except there was a pit bull with no teeth. It was just gumming it.
It just ruined it.
Yeah. I think my dad had an anteater.
Really?
An anteater.
But he was like a Catholic guy. Like, I don't understand that.
It's definitely an old school thing.
Because I got circumcised at 3. That's where this all started, which is crazy. That's ridiculous. 3 is way worse than 19.
You think so?
Yes.
Why?
Who
the fuck is that?
Oh, that's the guy in the house fire.
They lop it off now. Like the second you fucking shot out of the womb, they just
hours later, right?
You sit in this thing. These babies got put in this plastic thing that looks like the seat of the Mercury capsule. It's like shaped like a baby.
How do you know this?
Because I was doing an air conditioning job once at a hospital.
I don't even know this.
On the outside of one of the recovery rooms for kids getting circumcisions.
Right.
So I looked through the window, and there's a bunch of little kids with their dicks pulled through this plastic thing, and they're all fucking screaming bloody murder, bloody head of their dick, and they're laying in these space capsule seats. It was a horror show.
I think you're just making miserable human beings. They have to remember that somehow in their little tiny brains.
Little things like falling down and stuff, I'm sure they don't remember. When someone's fucking
pulling your penis through a plastic thing.
Pulling your penis through plastic and then fucking slicing pieces of it off. I think they might remember
They take a potato peeler. That's how they do it.
Is that what they do? Just like a carrot
and
fucking...
right around.
Whoa.
Ow.
Yeah.
It hurts for days after that, too.
Well, maybe when you're 19.
When you're 19, yes.
Well, the babies probably hurt.
How long from the time you got the circumcision to the time you were able to jerk off?
At least 3 weeks, at least.
Wow. Did you just fucking shoot like a
Did your mom at
mile?
least...
Yeah, it must have been good.
Yeah, then you start poking at the head and you go, whoa, that's very sensitive.
It's been hidden for so long. It's been hidden away.
Look what we got here.
Is that?
Did your mom at least test it out?
What?
To make sure you were healing properly,
No.
Sam.
Did she demand to look at it during the healing process to make sure you didn't have to go back to the doctor?
Make sure there wasn't an infection or anything?
No, she did
Did
not
your dad?
demand. No, neither of them demanded. My dad, sure, he would ask me, hey, is everything okay? Neither of them demanded, and if they had demanded, it would have been denied.
That's what
Wow.
you call let me see that?
Let me see that.
There was no let me see that.
They have to make sure little Sam is okay after his
I was 19.
circumcision at 19.
It was still little
Sam is misleading.
Were you surprised at the sensitivity?
Oh, very
After
surprised.
the unveiling?
It's very sensitive. You should have covered it up with flesh for 19 years. And then,
Oh, no.
and then poke it. Whoa.
And then poke it. Yeah.
Well, look what we got here.
When it brushes against your boxers. Whoa, whoa.
Really? It took quite a while for it to desensitize.
Kind of walk around with your pelvis back.
How many times did he come just trying to leave the house?
Walking around. He's making cumsies.
Shooting glue all over the place.
Oh, shit.
Baby glue.
Just enjoying himself in his new
Crusty underpants every day.
unveiled cockhead.
It rolls.
That's disgusting.
That is.
So there you go.
Wow.
There you fucking go.
You had a really odd fucking odd childhood.
In
and
hindsight,
it still continues. Your childhood is still continuing.
Well, I never would want to deny my inner child.
It's all on the outside.
Oh.
You know what? We have to do a real comparison about my childhood compared to yours, so I could properly hate you.
It's like matter and
I
antimatter.
don't know how we do this. Like, we have to answer questions or something.
And then compare what your life was as a 26-year-old to his.
There should be some kind of psychiatric.
That's where we're pretty similar, I think.
You weren't doing your own laundry?
No, I guess I was because I was already away from everybody doing radio, but I had no responsibilities just like he does.
There's got to be
he has no responsibility.
Dude, there's got to be a mother-son evaluation.
Huh?
It's got to be a mother-son evaluation, some kind of psychiatric evaluation or a test or something that you two can take.
I would put my mother on
on
the show in a second, but it would just bum everyone out.
Really?
Maybe your mom and my mom.
He would even bum out the hardcore listeners that nothing bothers them. Trust me.
Your mom and my mom could argue about.
My mom would kick your
debate?
mom's
proper
ass in an argument.
Proper child raising. Yeah, rearing.
Child rearing.
Techniques.
I always hate that. What are you doing rearing your child?
Well, my mom would come in a second. Every time she's called in, she tells all her sisters and everybody, "Oh, I called into the radio show today."
Oh, I was a big star.
Yeah, she's very excited by it. So
yeah, we got to compare somehow. I don't know how we do that.
And then see what happened with what it is.
Yeah.
Are you
when did you have to start working?
Well, I started working when I was.
Tell us when you do start.
Jesus. When did you have to start working and bringing money home for the family? Not even for yourself.
I never had to bring money home for the family.
Not even for yourself.
You never had to pitch in?
No. I started working when I was like 15.
You were an allowance guy, right?
Well, yeah.
I was never an allowance guy.
I had to do chores to earn the allowance. I mean,
oh, that's cute. I had to fucking do chores to make sure I got a meal that night.
Full-time job,
piece of shit.
13 years old, 20% of it had to go to my father.
Whoa.
Yeah.
20%.
Yeah.
Every single fucking cent went to my mom. Jesus. And then she would write it down on a piece of paper like, well, we're going to pay you back. See, it's right here.
God, it's like the beginning of fucking Caddyshack.
I'm not. That's why.
Hey, I saw you take.
And I was a caddy, so I could relate to that movie. Yes. Yeah.
I worked.
All the money had to go to the fucking house, Sam.
I worked at a trophy store, and that's where I first learned about
whoever worked at a trophy store.
The Opie and Anthony show.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
What did you do at a trophy store?
I built trophies.
Oh God!
Did you make one to take home? World's best mom?
No, I never did. I should have. That would have been a nice.
You know he did.
He probably did
For Mother's Day.
Yeah.
No, I never.
You're not
did
telling
that.
us the truth.
I swear.
You brought a trophy home for Bobby. I'm telling you.
I never made a trophy for anybody. But
selfish fuck.
Yeah, really.
But I just sit.
you have the skills right there to bring home trophies for everybody.
I would sit in the back room.
You could have gave your dad a trophy for world's best mustache.
I should have. We had engraving and everything.
Oh,
did you engrave?
Selfish.
Yeah, I could use the engraving machine. But
what'd you do? Just take the big bolt, throw it through the middle, and put all the shit on it,
and do it. But you'd have to because everybody gets a trophy. So when the little league needs trophies, you have to build 150 trophies for the little league.
How did you get that job? That's a dumb job to have. I don't know anybody.
It's kind of a cool job, though.
I think
I had to deliver stupid penny savers.
The woman who owned the store was my gym teacher's wife.
They talked about your penis,
and they all talked about my penis. And they said, "We got to get this kid in the store.
Get him in there.
Check out his penis while he's building trophies.
His cock. Yeah. Make him make trophies.
And you got to keep all that money.
Oh yeah. I spent it at wrestling shows and stuff like that.
Oh, God.
Yeah, great. That's nice.
It was fun. Right? Bought wrestling toys, magazines.
I started hiding money in a wall so I could run away, Sam.
Oh.
Right.
Okay?
Oh.
I actually hid money in a wall in tinfoil.
You were plotting?
It was in tinfoil.
In tinfoil, you hid money in a wall.
And then what I did was I started by putting in the radiator or the radiator, whatever you want to, however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Under the thing, but then I was paranoid that my money was going to set on fire or it would be discovered if they ever had to clean the radiators or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
So then I saw one day that the wallpaper, there was an edge that kind of was up.
Pulled away a little?
So I pulled it all away, and I actually, like I was in prison, drilled a hole. Not drilled, but I made my own hole.
It's like Andy Dufresne.
Yes, definitely Andy Dufresne.
And then I was able to put my money in there, and I got the wallpaper back perfect that you couldn't tell. And that's where I kept my money, so I could run away someday.
What say you, Fuzzy Britches?
True story. Because every time I went into the house, my pockets were emptied.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, I'll tell you this.
Frisk you?
So then I fucking would take a little taste for myself in my socks, and then I would give the rest to my mom.
When there were
and I
only...
had a few $100 collected for my big fucking runaway scheme.
Did you ever run away?
No, man. I just counted the days until I was 18.
Well, back when there were only 5 WWF pay-per-views a year, I had to pay for half the pay-per-view every time it came on of my own money.
Please leave the studio.
What? I had to pay for half.
That's a
Of
luxury.
your pocket money?
Yeah, that's $15.
That bummed you out, right? And I'm sure you made Bobby suffer for making you do that.
No, it was my dad's. It was definitely my dad's call.
Really?
He was in charge of the finances. No doubt.
God, I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
Because you grew up differently.
Yeah, you're spoiled. You grew up spoiled.
I wasn't spoiled.
Dude, I've never heard of anyone
Think so?
more spoiled than you.
I
In my
bet there were
entire
more.
life, and I've been
I
around
know.
a while
I
now.
don't really
I'm really trying
know
to think of
anybody.
anyone else that has been mothered like you have. I can't come up with one.
Norman Bates.
I came out of it on top, though.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm not spoiled.
You act like a spoiled kid.
Really?
Yeah.
The way I make fun of everybody?
Yeah, you do things without thinking there's any consequence or retribution or anything. You just laugh and walk away because you never had to pay any consequences growing up for any of your actions.
Nobody ever
Everything
hit me.
you did was accepted.
Yeah.
As, oh, that's cute. It's little Sammy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Sam, no. Don't worry about it.
Everyone loves him.
Yeah, he's just making jokes.
Oh, I could tell you.
He's just making jokes.
I could tell you another thing that we bought yesterday.
Ruining lives.
When you have a kid, they like tags. Oh, you noticed, right, Travis?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what this phenomenon is, but babies love tags on anything.
Yeah, you don't even have to buy the toy. Just get them the tag.
I didn't think you were
But-
tagging him at that age. What, in the
No,
ear
no,
or dorsal fin? Where do you tag a baby?
But anything that has a tag, let's say you have a little throw blanket or whatever, they are obsessed with tags. Okay? So someone came up with the idea, and we got one yesterday, is a stuffed animal that just has 1 million tags on it. This is the shit they think of.
Well,
Like
that
real
was
tags?
also,
And someone is a
yeah.
millionaire for that, too.
It's like fake safe tags for a kid.
Yeah, there's this thing, I don't have a good picture of it, has literally 10 to 12 tags on it that mean nothing. They're not the tag of the toy.
Right.
They're just add-on tags so the kid could obsessively play with tags now.
Sounds like a good toy.
The first one they tried was skin tags, but the babies cried and didn't want to touch them.
I'm going to bring Big A home.
Yeah.
My kid would love Big A.
He's playing with my tags. And yeah, they
You got one of those?
I know when babies like all of a sudden started liking keys, they came out with the big plastic keychain.
Yeah, but they still want
they
your
still
keys.
want regular
Oh,
metal
yeah.
keys.
Yeah,
Just
they
put,
wanna
tag
Around like the warden.
tag
Little
toys or
bastards.
something like that.
Stupid.
Ant's got to see this. It's the most ridiculous thing.
Tag toys. And
Yeah,
they
see,
just
like
have-
that thing.
Oh, I see.
And it's all sorts of different tags on
like
these.
tags like that on the back of your T-shirt, kind
all
of
that
tag.
stuff. Yeah, they love tags.
Not like a price tag, kind of a
No.
on that little plastic chokey
No,
thing.
no, you know, how to wash a fucking garment type
Yeah,
tag.
yeah. What it's made of.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh boy, look at that! It's a
They
little
even thought of
ball.
that.
It's got tags all over it.
They make those for dogs too. We had one for Dexter.
Oh, well, that probably wasn't for a dog. It was for a baby. But before your baby, you treated your dog like a baby.
Well,
Come on, be honest.
they do share toys.
Do you love Dexter still?
Oh, I love Dexter.
Dexter's
He's the best.
so old, fucking.
No,
new.
no way. I took a picture of Dexter this morning before I left work.
Yeah, great.
He's the best.
Travis spoils his dog and his baby.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, you have nothing to say. Your
just-
mom still spoils you, Sam. You're 27 years old.
She tries to.
She does.
You take full advantage of it, right?
Not full advantage. Cause
You should.
No, because...
I'll be honest, you should. If someone's going to spoil you that much, you should take advantage.
Have you ever spent an afternoon in a fucking laundromat?
Well, no, in college I did my own laundry in the dormitory
Yeah,
laundry
okay.
You had to go back upstairs while it was.
But everyone
laundry,
did.
right?
You
Right.
never went to a
I never had to go to
public
laundromat, no.
laundromat, put the change in, got the little thing of detergent out of the machine.
That last week.
I never went to a laundromat.
See? That fucking gives you character, motherfucker.
But I've also never lived in a building that didn't have a laundry machine. I don't live in New York City. I live in Westchester.
Well, I lived out on Long Island, and I had to go to the fucking laundromat.
I kind of miss going to the laundromat.
There was a bar right next door, so I didn't give a shit.
I love talking to the people at the laundromat.
Really?
Yeah, some fucking whack jobs, man.
People.
I love talking to the whack
term
jobs.
Loosely.
To this day, I love talking to them.
Yeah?
Yes. Fucking lunatics at the laundromat. I'm sure they're saying that about me, too.
Yeah, they certainly are a little crazy down there. I just didn't like the fact that, because there was a bar next door, and of course I would put my clothes in, go to the bar, and sorry I'm not fucking looking at my watch every 2 seconds, but I would get there probably 2 minutes after my laundry would stop. It's on top of the machine.
No, people need the dryers.
Well, when they pull it out of the
machines.
dryer and it's not fucking dry, then I'd go ballistic on a person.
Yeah, people
I would
just sit
take
there
their
and just-
shit. I would take their shit. I would just start taking their shit out if they were there or not.
Put yours back in?
Because it was always a woman, and she ain't gonna hit me. If it was a big guy, I would never do that.
Right.
You ever steal clothes at a laundromat?
No.
I didn't.
Oh boy, you stole clothes.
Sometimes you saw something you liked.
Oh no.
Right? And you were poor.
Oh,
that's not right.
I still worry about that.
You do what you got to do.
Yeah,
it happens. Trust me.
No,
All
I'll
say is it happens.
I'll go like 5 minutes before my shit's done.
If you're
just to make sure nobody's taking.
If you're dumb enough to go into a laundromat and you got pretty good clothes and you're leaving, you're the dummy, not me.
like Fight Club.
Huh?
Just go in, you steal some clothes, you go to across the street and sell them.
I'd wear them, man.
There was a thrift store right next door to the laundromat. That was next door to the bar in Greenlawn.
Yeah?
It was right there, right by Broadway there.
Off
Right
Broadway?
On Broadway, yeah, right by Splinters. I used to go there and drink and do the laundry. I remember what this fat lady that ran the laundromat, she was Brazilian, but she had 2 daughters that were just smoking. And that made doing laundry a little better. Yeah. Nice scenery.
Nice.
Yeah. And you know Greenlawn. Not many undesirable people
Swiggies?
in the laundromat. Well, I was just saying. I was lumping everybody into a category of undesirable. Just people that might make trouble.
Can whites be undesirable in your world?
Oh yeah, white trash.
All right.
Yeah, I was watching.
I do always feel that I am the highest class person at the laundromat.
At the laundromat.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yes,
I don't
yes.
belong here.
Do you fold at the laundromat?
I fold my stuff, and then I bring my chick stuff home so she can fold it.
Wow, you are a piece of shit.
She's got her own style.
Sometimes
Her own way
chicks
of
got,
folding
Yeah,
stuff.
you know, so-
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that.
sometimes chicks got things. I call them.
I would do the same thing.
I call them wacky contraptions. You hold something up and go, I don't even know how the fuck they wear this. Never mind, fold it. Like it's something that looped over the arm and then it goes inside the other thing and comes around.
Yeah, you can't
You're
even
like, this
figure
is
it
like
out.
tied in a knot.
Yeah, I don't
don't
wanna
even know
make
what this
mistakes.
is.
Like-
I don't want to fuck this
It's
up.
like figuring out a Rubik's Cube.
But I don't want my stuff to get wrinkled, So I
No, and it wrinkles instantly if you put it in the bag and take it home.
That's
I heard that one.
All right, why don't we take a break?
A little break ski.
What do we got today? Colin Quinn's coming in. Cool.
Yeah.
Very fucking cool. His Broadway show started.
Yes.
To rave reviews for the most part.
Time Magazine, I believe, gave
Time
him a
Magazine?
good review. Yeah.
Really?
I tweeted last night, they had a picture of him. He looks like Hitler at Nuremberg. He's throwing his hands up, and he's got his mouth open, his eyes are to the sky, and it looks like he's giving a Hitler speech.
He gets into it.
Yeah.
He's got a good show that he fucking
does.
came up with on his own, which is awesome. Hey, when we get back, news teases. Somebody tweeted me a video. It was like 9 minutes long of this one TV station in Detroit and all the horrible news teases they've done. A nice montage. And we broke it down to like the top 10.
Nice.
Out of, I don't know, there were like 20 or 30 of them. So we're going to play that for you. Also, some bitch on Fox Business News laughing at a horrific story.
what you got there.
What is that?
Cubed.
This is supposed to be my sandwich. I don't know what it is.
It looks like
I'm going to open it, though.
It looks like a block of hash.
Oh, I know.
Let's sell that shit.
Oh, and Stevie, the executive intern, is
They
here too.
cut it
Yeah.
in half
Oh, yeah.
and wrapped it.
See?
We're going to talk to Stevie.
He's been he really took to his new power position.
His posts,
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why I'm in a bad mood.
What?
My Islanders are officially out of it already. And
What?
It's the first month of the season.
Didn't they just
I'm
start?
out of my
Yeah.
fucking mind.
What happened?
And I don't want sports to affect me this much. I really don't.
No one's standing on their head?
I'm a huge Jets fan, and I'm a huge Islanders fan. The Knicks, I sort of am a fan. The Mets, I'm not much of a fan these days. My team is literally out of it already, and it's barely November.
You're better than that.
They've lost 9 games in a row.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
I'm just so frustrated. Growing up an Islander fan and seeing what this fucking franchise has become. I'm telling you, I'm making a video that is going to make a lot of people not happy. I'm done with the Capital One popcorn and the Capital One coffee and the shitty parking lot, the shitty seats, you got to waste a half a period just to fucking go to the bathroom and get a hot dog.
Everything in there is old.
And the team just sucks a dick, so it's not even worth. I have what, 15 games left, something like that. I'm just giving them away. I'm done. I need another team to follow.
When you walk around in a nice new stadium, the concourse or whatever they want to call it, that little thing. It's when you're at the Union, whatever it is, National
You have to
Coliseum.
burn a half a period. Let me jump in here. This is the God's honest truth. When you go to an Islanders game, you have to burn a half a period to get food for everybody. You have to just burn it. Because, I mean, even the guys that come to your seats, they don't have all the shit that everywhere else has.
Yeah.
Every other arena and stadium has figured out where they got the guys with the fucking thing. What do you need? Here's your receipt.
Yep.
Somebody will run your food down. They don't even
Especially
have
the seats
that.
that you're in. You know,
I'm way down near the ice. I'm 6-7 rows from the ice.
Going to take a while.
But you have to burn a half a period because you have to get on a shitty line. There's not enough concession stands and get shitty food.
You know what it is? Every other stadium or whatever it is, it looks nice when you're walking around. There's like shops and things on the newer ones. It looks like catacombs.
Yeah.
It just looks like you're in the catacombs. It's damp and dank.
It's
with
horrible.
cement walls. The lighting isn't good.
Long Island is
awful.
Is just an awful fucking place.
Yeah.
Born and raised, but what are you doing? You just let this team rot.
Well,
at the Coliseum
they're
year after
4 and
year
12?
after. Yeah, they were 4-3. They actually were, leading their division.
What did they
now
do?
I think we got officially the worst team in hockey.
Nice. No, you're close.
I think we're right there, Travis.
You got one more point than the Devils. Devils have 10 points.
Devils are having a horrible year too, but they have a great arena. Man. I love going
gorgeous,
there. Yeah. You walk like, look at all my choices, and wow, they're just waiting to help me. You saw it because me and Travis and his wife went to a Canadians game recently. How shitty is that place?
I love going there because it's.
Oh, you love it because, and here's the other thing:
win.
the Canadians come to town to play the Islanders. Guess what? You think you're in Montreal? There's way more fucking Canadians fans, and I don't blame them.
Do they?
There's dozens of buses.
It's crazy.
There's no one in the stands this year at the Islanders game.
Why would they?
Even opening night, it was, I don't know, close to half empty.
Not even in Loudville.
Yeah, Loudville even is less loud this year.
What is Loudville?
Just a shitty way to make it look like you're not in a shitty arena looking at a shitty franchise.
Hey, Loudville! Yeah.
Our goalie is 41. And the other goalie has had so many operations, no one wants to acknowledge that he's a broken goalie at this point.
He's busted.
He's busted.
You only got, 12 years left on that deal?
Yeah, something like that. He's played 4 games in 2 years. And they're paying him a ridiculous amount of money. And then the guy, Rolison, who's, been around the league and he's a really good goalie, but he's old now. He can't fucking play every day.
Why does hockey sign people to such long fucking deals?
Well, he was, he was a franchise player. At the time, we were all happy. And then I think after he signed the contract, he walked out of the room and tripped and broke his fucking knee. I think that's what happened. I think that's what started it. Fuck. I want to follow hockey this year. I need a team.
Montreal.
Jump on a bandwagon.
I have no problem doing that. I mean, the players do it. Why not me?
Yeah, jump on a bandwagon.
I might fucking follow the Flyers because they got family down there. That's sacrilege. That's sacrilege. Sacrilege. Whatever.
Poor bastard.
And I had to ask Stevie because the game started at 10 o'clock last night. So I go, Stevie, Islanders win last night, lost in a shootout. That's all he told me.
I wish he was lost in a shootout. That's the way to fucking work, dummy.
People want my Islanders tickets. You can have them. What game you want, Rich? I'm done.
I'm done. He's just going to
There's a
give away
game
his
next
tickets.
Tuesday night. I'm not going to the Coliseum to see a 4-12 team on a Tuesday night. I'm going to have to get up at 5.
Why
Fuck
don't you
you.
make Stevie do something for some tickets?
I'll hand it. Fuck Stevie.
You should earn them, no?
Earn him. It's a punishment going to the game. So I want to punish him, and I'll get it.
Great. Oh, fuck. I got to sit here.
Fucking done, man.
Watch this shitty team.
And then the stupid politicians can't figure it out that it would be nice for everybody to get a nice new arena out there.
Get some jobs.
Not only an arena, they got a plan to make it a whole nice thing out there.
Whole compound.
A compound where they have outdoor concerts and a mall and restaurants and all sorts of shit. It's a shithole over there. Clean it up.
Yeah.
So whatever.
God damn. And then once you cross the fucking road, oof, look out.
Yeah, I know. It's a bad area.
Get on the other side.
So
Other side of the tracks, as they say.
what are we looking at?
The what's his name? Kovalchuk from the Devils. Did you see his shootout the other day?
No, I did
Oh,
not.
this is great. Hang on.
Oh, good shootout.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you could say that.
What went wrong?
Everything.
Shooting forward.
Right?
No, hang on.
Oh, no.
The Jamie Langenford, who's played so well. The most important moment. Watch
All right,
to,
it's fast-forwarding for us.
Hitberg, that backhand.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, he was the last guy?
Oh.
Travis has confidence. Sabres Devils shootout. Kovalchuk.
Oh, shit.
$100 million player.
Wow.
$100 million player.
And that ended the game.
Really?
Yeah, he was the
He
last
never
one.
got a shot off. How do you not even get a shot
man.
off? He bobbled the fucking puck.
He bobbled the puck. It slowly went off to the right.
Right.
Off of his stick.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, my God.
He just lost
that's
it. It
hilarious.
got under his stick. Oh, shit. What an asshole. Good shot.
That was great.
Oh, that was like my man cow call.
Right.
That's how the goalie felt.
Thank
you.
All right, all these guys want Islander tickets. You're gonna get them. I'm giving away most of my tickets. I'm so fucking done. I ain't fucking dealing with this shit anymore. Done. And they raised the ticket prices. That's what you do.
And the parking.
And
They
the
raised
parking.
prices.
Well,
where there's grass growing out of the parking lot. They couldn't even make it look like they did something to the parking lot, justifying the raise in the parking rates.
If you don't
as well.
run out of that arena, you're going to sit in that
I know.
parking lot for an hour.
I know.
The Opie and Anthony Show on the Virus, Sirius XM.
Oh, yeah. Ant's not a big Doors fan, unfortunately.
I was never a big Doors fan.
You're missing some
but-
good music, my friend. Jim Morrison played his last show 40 years ago today, huh?
Oh, yeah?
Hence the Doors. Neil Young is 65 today. Holy shit.
65.
Oh my God. What happened to it's better to burn out than fade away?
Wow.
He didn't take his own
Wow.
advice, huh?
Oof.
He's going to just allow that fade away thing to happen.
65. Oh, my God.
Love the Neil Young. Although I haven't bought a new piece of music from him in 20 years. I hear he's got a new album out, I think.
Really?
I can't be bothered. I like the classics.
The classics.
When it comes to him.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a bit close-minded, but
at some point you just got to bail out of any new material. Hey, man.
You enter the studio so strangely every time. What are you thinking when you enter the
Just
studio?
sit down. Don't matter.
You open the door like, am I? Is this the right classroom?
Is this the right classroom?
Is
That's
this where
the
I'm
look.
supposed to be? Third period.
That's the look.
I'm not really sure.
American history. I see the globe right there.
What's up, Patrice O'Neill?
How you doing, man?
Hey, good morning.
Why'd that look every time?
morning.
Like I say,
I just don't want to cut y'all off mid whatever the fuck you're talking about.
like this shit matters.
It'll be an improvement.
just get it. Trying to get to 10 o'clock, my friend. How are you, Patrice?
Good morning, man.
Morning
What's
to
good?
you.
What's good? What's good? Anything?
What's good?
No.
You're not
Besides Baby Toys. I was listening to that.
Yeah.
We got to move on from that because
beyond me.
A little of that goes a long way. I understand. Hey, you're not a Neil Young fan, are you? I know you like white boy music, some of it anyway. Did you ever get into Neil Young?
No, but I did find out that he's a very important white guy.
Why is he an important white guy?
You know, during my white I'm always thanks, bro. I'm always looking for some whiteness that I don't know about.
Yeah.
And I watched a documentary about him, and
okay.
I found out he was a very important, like a very well respected, big time.
Been around, very successful
artist.
Yeah,
he's a true artist. Like a lot of these older guys, they don't really do come up with new music. This guy is still pumping out an album every other year or something.
But he didn't sell his soul, so that's why he never became.
Huh?
He didn't sell his soul, so that's why he never became.
He's huge. Neil Young's fucking.
He's huge, but he's artist huge.
He never really was interested in the mainstream success. I mean, he has that, but
he doesn't.
He didn't really care.
He's respected.
Respected.
He's famous for the respect that he has, and he has good songs. Keep on rocking in the free world.
A lot of hits.
That was probably my last favorite song by him. If that makes sense.
And he has another one that's just long.
Then he's got like the old one.
A long.
Oh, Cowgirl in the Sand.
That and
Down by the River.
A guy named Cardars or fucking some shit.
Are you talking about Dylan?
No. I'm confusing something. I think I'm talking about the Animals right now, but
the Animals.
Yeah, that guy. What's his name?
Dave Johansen.
No, the singer from the Animals, who's well respected too.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. I keep forgetting these.
Eric Burden. Eric Burden.
Yes, very respected kid.
Yeah.
War.
That's Edwin Starr. No one gives a shit. Fuck.
We're all over the place
song,
with bands.
But Neil Young, man, I was impressed.
Oh, Eric Burden is Spill the Wine.
Yeah.
You ever hear Spill the Wine?
Spill the wine.
Take that, girl.
I bet you he would hate your guts for that being a song.
Right.
Like, why? What else has he done?
Oh, man, he fucking Rising Sun.
House of the Rising Sun?
House of the Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood.
First time I was ever at a strip club, she danced to House of the Rising Sun.
Wonderful.
So every time I hear House of the Rising Sun, it brings me back to that mess on the stage.
This just reminds me of
one of these
Boogie Nights.
He's one of the soulful white boys back then.
Party scene in Boogie Nights, motherfucker.
Spill the wine.
Yeah. Roll the girls, fucking. Woo.
He's another excellent.
And the guy talked through this song. He never sang, I don't think.
Who?
The big hook, I think, was somebody else.
He's rapping. The black man ripped him off.
That's right. All right, we don't have to go down this road with the Spill the Wine. It's just that it's Neil Young's 65th birthday today. That's a biggie. Yeah. It's been around forever.
Where's Crosby,
Stills,
Stills,
and very young in white years. He's still got a good 45, 50 years ago.
Well, he's a rock guy, though, so I'll give him at least 10. I'll give him maybe another 10.
I liked his career. I enjoyed that documentary. I like what he was.
What's Crosby, Stills, and Nash up to these days, huh?
Nothing.
Huh? What do they do?
Crosby, Stills, and Nash?
And
I don't
Young.
know.
They don't do anything.
Yeah.
And Young.
That's right.
Young is doing what he does.
I was shocked to know that. Like, I knew Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and I was like, there was Young, too?
It started CSNY, man.
Yeah. And Neil Young said, fuck this shit. I'm on my own.
On the only.
And he did very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Moving on. We got some news teasers, man. New ones.
I love those.
Do you? Where's our Hall of Fame of news teasers? I got to find that shit.
There are some good ones.
Here it is. Okay.
Hall of
We haven't
Fame.
played these in a while. We do have a Hall of Fame of news teasers. We really do. We might have to add some of these to the Hall of Fame.
The more ridiculous, the better.
Here is the Hall of Fame of news teasers. There's 8 of them, but they go by fast. We got this one.
One city wants to pack all their sex offenders into a 3-block area. Problem is, it could be right next to your house.
Whoa!
I love these.
Whoa!
Then you got this one.
How a twist on the predator law could shut down religion.
I don't even get that one. Shut down religion.
This is the actual news, not some dumb comedy that no one saw.
Not The Onion.
Right.
Could frequent hiccups be a sign of cancer? Watch News 8 at 10.
I've gotten the hiccups. Wait a minute.
The Hall of Fame.
Are you normal? Thursday at 11 on News 8.
Are you normal? These fucks.
Cortez the Killer.
That's the name.
All right. I got to give credit to Enter. You have the worst name for instant feedback, whatever.
That's the name.
All right, and then you got this one.
The problem solvers have uncovered sexual predators sent to live in our nursing homes.
Do you really know who's living down the hall?
Could this happen to your mother?
Could only hope.
I'd give her a thrill at the end of her life.
Yeah, why not?
Could your house be making you fat? Tomorrow, CBS 2 News at 5.
What do they got to understand that people are laughing at these.
Yeah, we need to add more to the Hall of Fame.
And the ingredients in shampoo that can make a boy develop breasts tonight at 10.
I forgot how funny these are. What? Sam with his dumb shampoo hat on, just the big tits in the tub. His mom's playing with him.
Sex offenders may be in your house at 11.
Maybe in your house. Holy shit.
Wouldn't you know that?
You would think you would.
My favorite part of that is just his whole delivery, because you could tell he kind of almost has a smile on his face as he's saying it. He's like, sex offenders might be in your house.
In your house.
At 11.
No, they're not.
So, yeah, somebody tweeted this video to me, and we went through it and just got, the best of the best from this. But I guess somebody was just following one lousy TV station in Detroit.
And this is just one.
And made a montage of all their news teases.
Wow.
So we got a whole bunch of new ones here for everybody. We went through it, too. There was like 20 or 30 of them. We got about 10 here.
Love these.
And coming up next on Action News at 11, a mother desperately fighting a purse snatcher. Wait till you see why she won't let go of that bag.
There's money in it.
Yeah.
Desperately.
I need to know the answer now. Why wouldn't she let go? You got to let go.
She probably just went to the bank and
maybe she had a winning lottery ticket in there. Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah. I would opt with there's something really valuable in the bag.
Yeah.
A convicted killer on the Detroit Police Board tonight at 11.
Oh, well. Huh? And it's worded as a question.
Yeah.
A convicted killer on the police board?
What bottled water may be doing to your teeth. New at 11 on 7.
What is it doing to your teeth? Don't we all drink bottled water at this point? Do you see rotting teeth wherever you go?
No, but
every once in a while you do.
Here's probably what the story is. Municipal water has fluoride in it. And I don't know if the bottled water does, but if it doesn't, they're probably saying that it's bad for your teeth.
Because you need the fluoride.
Yeah.
They do say you should drink some tap water every once in a while. Mix it up a bit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Whatever, I know.
It's poison. So whatever.
When your teeth start rotting and falling out of your head, it doesn't matter at that point anyway. Who cares?
It's a conspiracy. We don't need fluoride.
Felt like I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die.
You can buy it at a gas station, and this local teen says it nearly killed her. Straight ahead, Action News reveals what a lot of teens are using.
You buy it at a gas station.
Yeah.
You almost killed this girl. A lot of teens are buying it.
The
energy
birth control spray.
What?
That they have.
Birth control spray?
Yeah.
At a gas station?
Yeah, just get it with cigarettes.
Oh, in your community, it's called mace.
Now I have to do spray. You just spray right on your fucking skin. Boom.
Yeah, and you no babies.
That's what they're saying?
That's bullshit.
Will people be allowed to openly carry guns into this year's Arts, Beats, and Eats Festival? We'll have the latest on tonight's decision from Royal Oak.
It's Detroit.
Yeah, man.
People are probably doing it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Dryer fires can be deadly. They're preventable, but cleaning a lint trap may not be enough. Even a new feature on dryers may not do the trick. Joanne Burton shows you the specific steps to take to keep your family and home protected. Tonight at 11.
I couldn't make out the beginning of that one.
They just suck. Yeah, unfortunately, the audio is not the best. I wish it was a little better, but what?
We tried to beef it up a little bit so it's not so far away and hollow, but it doesn't.
They did the best they can.
Dryer fires can be deadly.
Try that part?
Yeah.
Dryer fires can be deadly?
Oh, dryer fires.
How many times does that happen? Every once in a while, here and
Actually,
there.
I had to put out.
You guys had dryer fires?
I had to put out a dryer fire once.
Nice.
I swear, yeah.
You don't clean out
Somebody's.
the lint.
Well, it wasn't the lint though. It was somebody's bra was in the wash, and like that underwire got like caught on the drum, and it was preventing it from spinning.
Oh shit!
So the motor was working, but the drum wasn't spinning, and it overheated. And I actually had to, like, I saw fire, like it was like go time. I was like, "Fuck, what do I do? Where's the fire extinguisher?" Put it out. I felt like the man. Saved the
Felt
whole
like a hero, right?
Oh yeah, I saved the whole house from burning down. And
Nice.
and then the whole entire house was covered in that yellow shit for like 3 years.
I know. You never want to fucking.
The extinguishers fucked the house up.
You never want to pull a trigger on an extinguisher.
I
I
pulled
did
the
it for
trigger.
a bat once, and I saw powder for, like you just
Dude,
said, so years later.
You hold that extinguisher down for like 3 seconds,
I
and
know.
that shit gets
It's everywhere.
everywhere.
So you
It's
need the
amazing.
CO,
You ever
need
do
the
that?
CO2 one.
You ever pull the trigger on a fire? You might as well let your shit burn. You might as well.
It's probably less cleanup.
Yeah, the cleanup is a fucking nightmare.
Why you use them?
Yeah, there was a bat in my kitchen, so I decided to try to take it out with the fire extinguisher.
With a chemical extinguisher?
Oh yeah, man.
You got to use CO2 extinguisher.
I know it was the white powder one. I didn't know what kind of fucking fire extinguisher. I thought it would daze the little fucker. We finally got in a bath towel.
Yeah,
but there was powder everywhere.
The place you live now?
Nah, this is years ago. It was the same bat that was when I was sleeping on the couch. Couch became my friend.
Whoops.
And one night I felt this thing over my head. I'm like, you're just crazy. There's nothing over your head. Sure enough, the next morning, the bat was in the corner.
Oh.
It was just circling over my head all fucking night long. Yes. And it was dark. And I just felt like something was up there, and I'm like, you're a crazy person. Woke up, and there it was in the corner, because now it's daylight. Doesn't like moving around as much.
Anything bigger than an inch is just scary.
Yeah. You're right.
Anything huge is just something you can't. You're even scared to step on.
Don't like
Bats
that.
will freak me the fuck
Yeah,
out.
bats, they move too fast.
And they move weird.
They
That's
come
the
right
thing.
at you, and then last minute they'll veer off from your face.
Very unpredictable
That.
how they move. That's what I hate
Bats.
about them. Mice I can handle. Cockroaches I can handle. Rats I can't handle either. That just fucking...
Things that move and just have personality. Like, I don't mind ants. Ants, somehow ants I like.
You can't see a little
I don't
ant
kill
face.
them. They're just...
Yeah?
I just like they kill things that shouldn't be there.
Yeah,
they
they
scare
eat stuff.
things. And spiders, too.
Spiders are creepy motherfucking things. I will kill a spider in a second.
I don't fuck with spiders. And I don't fuck with flies anymore, really.
Oh, fuck. I will kill a fly.
I catch flies.
I chase flies around my house. It'll be like a half hour with a rolled up magazine, just like my head looks like I got Parkinson's. I'm trying to follow this fucking fly.
That's impossible.
And then, occasionally I get them though, and then I feel really good about myself.
I catch them.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I think it was
Catch
Muhammad.
and release?
I saw Muhammad out. Where did I get this story from? Somebody help me out. I saw somebody catch a fly once.
With their hands?
And
yeah, it's possible.
They can't... Wait, how... You got to get them, head on.
From the front,
Yeah, because they can't go backwards, obviously. It's really easy to catch
they got to
flies.
kind of take off and fly into your hands.
And when you
so
do
you
it,
get them
people
up
are
front.
amazed, but it's actually really easy if you line them up or you're facing directly at them.
Flies are weird.
Because they can't really move, left or right or backwards. They got to jump up and move forward.
All the years I've looked at them, I've never noticed that they couldn't do that.
No, they're just really fast. They are fast motherfuckers.
I learned sharks can't swim backwards from Deep Blue Sea, the movie.
Yeah, they'll drown if they stop.
Sam Jackson goes, they can't do that.
Yeah.
I go, what? They can't sleep.
Sam Jackson got his comeuppance in that one. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah,
He's standing there.
Flies
He's standing there
fly
preaching.
backwards.
No, they take off and shit.
I didn't know that shit.
You ever go to grab one and know you fucking got it, and then you slowly open your hand to see him, and he's not there?
Right.
It's like a
Like,
magic
what the
trick.
fuck?
They certainly
Where'd he
can
go?
fly sideways
They
and
can't
down.
they can't take off sideways.
I think
is what I'm getting at.
I think they can make sharp turns.
When they get up in the air.
What the fuck is
They
that?
can't
Fuck
just-
you learn this from?
I forget, but I saw it somewhere. I'm like, wow, this is a trick I'm going to use for the rest of my life and impress people.
Bill
That's a
Nye and
dumbass
shit.
fly.
This
Yeah, right?
Watching
I
Bill
want to say it was
Nye.
Muhammad Ali or something where he was showing his quickness by catching flies. Or maybe it was in the Rocky movies. I don't fucking know.
If I do catch a fly in my hand, though, I will throw it as hard as I can at the floor.
Or the wall.
And before you open it up, yeah. And then he's so stunned that you could just stomp on.
Right.
Hate fucking flies and bugs. The worst, though, is a mosquito in your house.
I kill those now.
And you'll look at that
killers.
fucking thing. They will always bite you. They will figure out where you are. Doesn't matter where.
You could have an inch of skin that is poking out of your fucking blankets.
How do
and
they
they'll
get through
find
jeans? Like, sometimes you fucking scratching your leg and go, the mosquito bit me through my fucking jeans.
I hate how they all know where the first one bit you, so that they all kind of they make groupings around the first
you get
one.
5 mosquito bites in one place.
What's worse? I had 20.
Shit out of them.
Why always on my ankle?
Yeah, I was gonna. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Why always the ankles?
Because it hurts the most.
Yeah,
it's hard to
you can
itch.
take a mosquito bite to the thigh. That's easy. That seems to go away a lot faster than when you get the ankles.
And I don't seem to get regular mosquito bites. Like every time I get a mosquito bite, it's like the size of a nickel.
Oh, and it's shaped like fucking Missouri or something. What happened to just the one little round mosquito bite?
That doesn't happen anymore.
Sometimes they're shaped like a Mr. Potato Head. They're just giant. Fucking hate that shit.
Anything worse than hearing that mosquito in your room at night, knowing there's no way you're going to be able to get it?
Oh, because it's and then it goes right by your ear. And then you got to sleep in the summer heat with the blanket over your head.
Yep.
Because of a fucking bug in your room. Well, fuck you.
But you know what? Get them in the morning because they're all just hanging out on that ceiling.
Yeah, get the
and you
broom.
fucking get them. Easy prey at that point. More news teasers from Detroit.
Also, it's quite a mystery what police found scattered in a local field is raising questions and concerns. And we'll have the new batch of celebrities for Dancing with the Stars coming up next on 7 Action News.
Nice segue.
None for the Hall of Fame.
No, they're not Hall of Fames.
Before you pack the summer picnic, we'll show you which seasonal favorite has a new link to a dangerous disease next on 7.
You can't even pack for a picnic anymore.
I want to go on a picnic, but there's some kind of disease.
Yeah.
Want to lose weight? Stay in the dark. We'll explain at 11.
Come on.
That might be Hall of Fame
material. What does that even mean?
You could win millions of dollars. Don't fall for it. New at 11 on 7.
But she said it.
She said you could win millions of dollars. That's not a don't fall for it.
You probably for a second you're like, ooh, how is
Most people would sell their own kid to fucking win millions of dollars.
Don't fall for it.
Why? What
know.
could possibly be wrong with that?
It's a scam.
Plus, a Macomb County deputy crashes a van full of prisoners. What the prisoners say he was doing behind the wheel.
I hope it was jerking off.
Jerking off.
Jerking off.
He's probably making fun of the prisoners. I'm free.
Fuck, people are right. I read that on a placemat. The fly trick.
Oh, shit.
They got me.
Also, a big technology glitch that could make you late for work on Monday.
Action News at 11. We'll be right back.
What?
That sounds like something with a clock.
Well, we haven't done news teasers in a while. If you got a really good one, please send it in, and because we want to add to our Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I don't think any of those. The dark one would if we had a
good
better quality clip of that.
But the Hall of Fames are, that's the reason they're in the Hall of Fame.
Of course.
And dear people who are going to send news teasers in, don't just record off of your TV like that guy just did. The ones that we just played.
Yeah,
it's really terrible.
Quality.
Yeah, please make it good quality if you can.
Dummy.
We'd appreciate it.
Dummy.
All right. So the cruise ship is back?
Yeah, they towed it into San Diego. People got off of it and were complaining. Some people were hugging and crying. Like, I guess a lot of elderly were on this cruise. And they showed, a couple of people hugging on the dock and crying. It's like, they were without fucking some power and hot water. It's not the Titanic,
Survival's a
motherfucker.
They no showers and no mayonnaise. Not no mayonnaise. They was eating mayonnaise sandwiches. And, I mean... They say it only takes 3 days for chaos, man.
It sucks.
I believe that, but
it sucks. But
they actually had better food than first reported. They had fruits and vegetables.
The Spam, they didn't give them the Spam.
Look, I know most people don't want to eat that every day, but you're not suffering by eating fruits and vegetables while they tow you back into San Diego Bay.
It fucked up, but it wasn't fucking listing and water coming over the bow. Like, they're hugging like she just fucking got off one of the life boats on the Titanic.
Was it an old people cruise?
Old people cruise, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they had
some people died.
Old people. No one died.
Oh, so
nothing.
It wasn't all old people, because I heard some young guy say that he felt a shudder. felt this shudder like there was an earthquake in the ship.
All right, so
and then
that-
everything just went boom.
Oh.
Stop. There was some kind of explosion in the engine room.
I'd have been
and
just
a
walking
fire.
around crying, holding bitches.
Holding bitches.
We're
yeah.
gonna die. People die. There's no way they're gonna come out here and save us. Let's just do it one last time here on the ship.
It wasn't the Poseidon Adventure.
Yeah.
There was no, they were watching,
It was upright. They ran out of power and hot water.
Who gives a shit?
Which is why I hate flying. It's just
Yeah.
You just like my fucking remote control on my TV just stops working out of nowhere, and you just be like, "That's." You're in a machine 30,000 feet up.
Sometimes
and it just stops.
Sometimes on a plane, you start thinking about all the wires and machines and everything. And then even when they go to, like, in one of the older planes, when they used to actually pop a videotape in to watch shit, and, like, there'd be a problem, like, they couldn't get it to work, and you'd see two of the fucking flight attendants trying to get it to work.
Trying to get anything to work.
I'm just like, you know
What else is not working on this
Leave it
plane?
alone.
Yep.
Leave it alone, because it's one less thing that'll burst into fucking flames.
Another just not
shut
working.
it off.
So the ship is just.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's whatever
It's in the
it is.
water.
But
It's
can you
floating.
imagine just being in that for hot?
It was no air conditioning, they said.
Yeah,
It
but
was
it's a
hot
non-story.
thing.
Nothing happened in the end. I'm
No.
sure the news was hoping that there was death and all that.
They're investigating
What
right
is-
now.
what is that?
I have no idea.
What is CNN
Someone's
showing?
trying to make a transformer.
Oh, is that what that is?
I don't know. Yeah, someone's trying to make some kind of a
Sorry,
mechanical
we get
device.
distracted. We have
An
way too many TVs in
exoskeleton.
here.
I would. I mean, you get fucked up with that shit though, man.
All right,
That's-
well,
you would imagine.
It leads to my question. I learned this summer, we were down on vacation when a hurricane truly was going to hit exactly where we were. And I learned there's two types of people. The one type, they don't want anything to do with it and want out immediately. And then there was the other side, which was me and my brother and a few other people, where you want to kind of hang out and check it out. You want a little adventure.
Okay.
You want to make sure your family's safe, sure. So you kind of calculate. Which one are you? Like I would
in terms of what?
I would love to be on that cruise ship that got all fucked up.
Just to see what happens?
Yeah, it'd be a story. It would be an adventure. I don't know.
I mean, this is not fucking CBS. It's like I wouldn't want to be on there because you're not sure what the fuck is going to happen. You're not sure if somebody's going to come get you.
Well,
so this is not like Survivor. So if I'm not sure somebody's going to, I want off of that fucking boat as fast as possible.
You know they're coming to get you, though.
All right.
You don't fucking know nothing.
Hold on.
Fucking, what's them coal miners was locked up for 30
Yeah, but
days
it's a-
or whatever.
Hold on, it's a cruise ship. They got to tow you in.
Yeah, let me explain. That's not many people alive would disagree with you. But let's say the ship goes bad, and you have no doubt in your mind that they're coming to get you, and everything's gonna be cool. Wouldn't you just ride it out and go, "This is an adventure"?
I've done that in the house before where I've seen I've had a week off, and I mean off, nothing, all the bills paid, everything. It's like a off week of anything.
Yeah.
And I just lay there to see how putrid everything can be. Like I don't take a shower. I fucking leave dirty dishes, and it's just
Lay in
just
your
to
own
see,
filth.
See the fucking muck.
Are you an adventure guy, Ant? Or are you I don't want to be bothered by any of this shit?
No, I'm an adventure guy. I like a little bit of catastrophe.
Because like the hurricane this summer, I knew without a doubt that we weren't going to fucking die over this fucking thing. So I wanted to ride it out and check it out. I've never been that close to a hurricane.
Where?
It was down in North Carolina. It was definitely not going to hit exactly where we were. We were going to get the outer bands, which would be a pretty cool ride.
I was in the Bahamas when Katrina came over. The
What?
Bahamas, yeah.
Really?
I was in the Bahamas. It came over us, but it wasn't really kick-ass yet. And
wasn't that kind of cool?
Yeah, it was in the pool. And it's fucking hurricane and shit. I'm in the pool at fucking Atlantis.
This is fucking ridiculous.
It's
I don't want to know about any of that horse shit.
You don't, huh?
Hurricanes. And,
How about
and,
all right? How about an easier one? When we all live, kind of around New York City, right? When they start talking about these snowstorms that come through, don't you want like just a ridiculous snowstorm, or are you this guy
Yes.
like fuck? Why is this thing hitting New York City?
I love bad weather. I don't want to have anything to do with catastrophic
But there are
weather.
people that get so bummed out, and I'm like, let it fucking snow.
I love
want
snow.
I want to see 10 feet of snow in one storm. I think that would be
Snowstorm would be
awesome.
cool.
I love rain and snow and
All that
and
shit,
I love-
right?
yeah,
Because
I
you know
love
you're going to
foul
survive
weather.
that. No
Yeah.
doubt.
You know what the sickest thing is? I mean, this is, I think, worse than an earthquake, volcano, any other natural disaster, because I hadn't seen one till that big one, fucking tsunami. Being stuck in that, when they showed that water all
Sucked
pulled
out.
and people were on the beach, and you just saw them get completely wiped
I
out.
would so not be beach guy. I would know something is about to happen.
But you know what? I never forgot the first thing I thought of is how dead I would be because it ain't like in the movies. Those fucking things. Those are the scariest things ever in a movie. Is the
They're gonna show
giant
New York City.
wave?
And it's like,
the giant wave.
Yeah.
horrifies me. But
the giant
during the
wave.
tsunami, it looked like you could live. It wasn't a giant wave.
No,
it was just a lot of water.
Water just kind of rose up real quick, but it killed a lot of motherfuckers.
It wasn't that.
Look at that surfing.
Like, that's scary.
A guy
Holy
is surfing a
shit.
wave that is as big as a fucking building.
What is this video, Danny?
It's called Crazy Motherfucker.
Oh, struck in tsunami is the video
Look
title
at
on
the
YouTube.
curl
But
on
that's
that.
not
Come on.
that's a wave. The tsunami was a wall.
It was just
the
like
whole ocean.
Water came. Yeah, the ocean just came up
That
on
wasn't
everything.
waves.
That wave is 50. How many?
It's
feet?
gigantic. That guy he's been surfing for a half a mile already.
Yeah, where is he? How did he get that far into the ocean?
Helicopter?
He's so fucked. At the
No,
end
this
here.
guy knows exactly what he's doing.
How the fuck did he
Look
get
at
through
him.
that?
I don't know. That's the best surfer I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, check it out for yourself, man. When you get in front of
That was bigger than any Hawaii
computer.
5-0 wave.
That's the thing that's the thing that when I think of disasters, I'm not scared of meteorites, lightning, fucking none of, but just a wall of fucking water
Yeah.
is deep.
I'm right with
Was
you.
it deep impact?
Yeah, yeah.
Had one that was really good.
Yeah.
Day After Tomorrow had a good one.
Oh, is that tsunami
That's
shit?
the
or is
tsunami?
That's
No.
that's like
That's just a big.
That's just a
fucking-
wave.
That's kind of a
little
mini
tsunami.
tsunami.
Where's the tsunami
I
shit?
don't know. I mean, the original video obviously was posted on Ogrish, which leads me to believe that this won't end well.
True.
Oh, this is Ogrish? Yeah, the cars are moving. Okay, this is a bad one.
Remember the last big rainstorm we had just recently?
Why would you walk out into where the water used to be just because it's sucked out?
People don't understand.
Because you don't fucking know.
They don't understand that when the
You
water
don't
goes
know
out,
that
it's coming
sh-
back.
that
you
can't
look
be
at-
good?
They think it's
Do
like
you
ultra
know
low
if you
tide.
look in the sky,
Right.
if you see a hole in a cloud, that means that there's going to be an asteroid that's going to come down.
Yeah, you'd be looking at the hole in the cloud.
Now, I just lied.
Yeah.
But if you don't fucking know, you don't
Exactly.
fucking know.
Yeah.
But
So
how
if
do you not know?
Why
It's
should you know if
just
the
use your
water's
stupid
gone?
brain.
You see fish.
All of
And
a sudden, you see the water gone. You're thinking, "Oh, this is okay. Let's
and
go look
this
for
shit
shells."
You think it's low
always,
tide.
Get
this
the
shit
fuck outta here.
always happens
No, the water sucks out
where
dramatically.
people don't have food. Like, this shit always happen with poor people where it's like, oh, shit. Like, the volcano, all the lava went back into the volcano. And it's cooked chickens on the edge of the fucking volcano. But
It's cooked
they don't fucking know that this getting ready to explode. So if you missing, you got to be fish just flapping.
Look,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, they'd have to be.
I don't know everything, but if the water's sucking out, I would have no doubt that this can't be good and something is going to happen. That maybe I shouldn't be that close.
But would you
I would-
go,
I would
I'm
get-
going to fucking leave?
Yeah. I would be like, yeah, this is not good at all. I would try to find some high ground so I could still check it out.
Do you have the thing with the one guy where the family was just filming this one pebble of a guy?
Oh, man.
And he was
On
just
the beach?
fucking disco dancing, and he was there, and then
got
he wasn't.
slammed.
I would have been him.
Dead.
Easily.
Yeah. This water didn't.
It's-
There's
what-
the
this
wave.
looks- this looks-
It's a little wave. It's not that big. But then the water just keeps coming up.
coming. Yeah, look at this.
Like, the tsunami is not scary. It's still not scary looking. It's just the volume of water coming.
And it's just the mass of all that water.
That's what I'm
It's like-
saying.
But you know the water has to come back.
And
it's not going to come back nicely.
And most of the people died because there was buses. Like, the water had them, so they were hanging.
Yeah,
But there was
yeah.
also a bus on top of them, like, so they couldn't get the fuck up because it was a floating bus.
It takes a bunch of shit with it.
And just the water alone is so powerful. Like, put it this way, like, take a gallon of milk. and throw it at someone's face. That's going to hurt, right?
Yeah, it certainly is.
Take like 1 million of those and then throw it at someone's face. But not even that hard.
Look, here comes the big wave in this
that's
video.
like a big fucking...
Yeah, I would know that's coming. I just would know.
But does that
still look
shit.
dangerous? That doesn't look dangerous.
It looks like if you were back like where this camera is, you'd be fine.
Yeah, this looks fantastic.
Like, really? It looks fantastic?
And then you're like, oh, it's gonna go back.
That's about a 12-foot wave
splash.
that hit
Cool.
right to...
And you're still going, huh?
And now this person starts freaking out.
Just now. That's an intelligent person.
Shit.
Now I wouldn't mind being on the roof of a building and seeing that. I'm into.
I'd be afraid the
I
building
probably
is
would have
gonna
been
collapse.
stupid enough to be where he was filming this. That's where my knowledge would end. I would say, all right, get up a little higher and check it out, and that's probably where my problem would be.
And that is the number
I would
one.
absolutely get off the fucking beach, though.
I think this is the number 2. This earthquake that caused that was the number 2 of all time.
Yeah, it was huge.
Earthquake, and then the one in the is it Colombia?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Somewhere.
It's 2. Was it Colombia? Oh no, Chile. Chile has the top 3.
Yeah.
But like 2,000 people died because it's nothing really
this
happening.
is like fucking
All right, listen.
million people. Fucking crazy.
Colin Quinn's walking down the hall, so why don't we take a break so we can sit up nice for Colin and continue the show?
He's a big star now.
I brought up the cruise ship thing because some idiot came up with a song about it.
Oh,
we can play
right.
it next for Patrice and Colin Quinn. We'll do that.
You could tell it was people that were on the ship, right? And they're all laughing, and they go, "Let's get a Gilligan's Island song."
It's horrible.
Oh, it's terrible.
You want to do it really fast or a piece of it?
Yeah, we might as well.
All right.
It's called our buoy vacation because buoy, we were just floating and bobbing. So here we go. The cruise started late due to a Coast Guard check. Once aboard, we had some fun. This lasted till the power blew. It was a one-day return.
What?
A one-day return. The power blew due to a smoke fire. The toilets did not work.
You think Todd is coming in his pants right now? Going, oh, fuck,
Todd's
we need to get this on our show.
Should have done the shipwreck song.
Has shoehorning and everything.
Oh, that is
not work. Our food was vegetables and fruit on the 2-day return. The 2-day.
Patrice took his headphones off.
This makes me want the ship to.
It doesn't even fun suck.
No. You know what sucks about this even more than the song that the news then picks up on this? It's like, oh, look at this cute little thing. We got to play this and not even acknowledge that it's horrible or why did you do this or nothing. They just play it as a legitimate play for everybody.
Just wait and see how the news. But there were 20 reporters standing around her.
Cameras around her and everything. She was the star when she got off that
You'll hear
ship.
as it goes on, they really rally behind her.
The 2-day return. The captain and his crew worked hard. John Hill gave us the news.
God damn.
We appreciate all that they did on the 3-day return. The 3-day return.
Oh, God, man.
Good job.
No casino shows, hot food, or lights. Our ship could only float. Bathrobes were worn throughout the boat on the 4-day return. The 4-day return.
I got douche chills.
The Coast Guard came, the Navy to a copter dropped off food. We waited for the tugboats too on the 5-day return. The 5-day return. Long lines like Disneyland, more meals, more salads, and more fruit. Cucumber and cheese sandwiches on the 6-day return. The 6-day return. Chihuahua, the first tugboat, the Shih Tzu, the other one. They pulled the Splendor mightily on the 7-day return. The 7-day return. Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. San Diego, not the sea.
Stop talking and start sucking.
She was on the boat.
Enough. It's the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
She wrote a fucking Gilligan's Island spoof song that was 2 times longer than actual Gilligan's
actual song. Holy shit.
Nice. Fucking nice. All right, we don't even have to. It's
Boy, that must have been
shitty.
fun sitting next to her friends. On the 23-day return.
How happy was she, man? She got that's just a little piece of extra for her life.
Oh, she's fucking got that thing. She's showing it to all her friends.
Oh.
Look at me on the news. Let's all sing it.
If you're one of the reporters, wouldn't you just smack her in the face?
No.
All right.
Why not?
Enough.
You would
How long is this?
You would do what you're told.
I'd be like,
fucking reporter's shitty song.
Could do it all day.
And somebody will be laughing like, isn't she just cute? And then they'll say at the end, I'm just glad no one got hurt. You know?
No one got hurt, yeah.
So we can laugh about it now.
Yeah.
Well, songs being written and food being eaten, I guess, I guess they were all okay, thank God. Back to you in the studio.
And just a bunch of stinky old people just... smelling like fucking Noah's Ark. Just shitty pants.
Toilet's not working.
How
on
the
a cruise
stink.
ship with that many people, the toilet's not working for 10 minutes. We'll fuck shit up.
All right, why don't we break?
Just people shitting off the edge of the boat.
Side.
All in the
wind's
water.
blowing it back in.
Just a bunch of lobsters down there just eating human shit.
Yeah, why didn't she sing about that? We had to shit off the edge of the fucking big boat. The toilets didn't work.
And their upper decks are just...
An upper decker, yeah.
Can you fucking imagine?
Ladies and gentlemen, please shit in the pool.
All right.
You can't swim in it anyway.
Is Colin with a publicist? Is that a publicist?
Hey, big time. Colin Quinn is big time now.
Shit.
We're going to have to knock him down a little bit today.
Is that a publicist?
That's a publicist. He's got people now.
He
Colin Quinn has people.
He has to get out of here?
I don't know.
I can't wait till I have to get out of here. I'm going to have me four.
You want to be the I have to get out of here guy.
I just can't wait to have to get out of here.
Yeah.
I got to run the Regis, guys.
Then you know you made it when you have to get out of here.
When Danny types on the computer, Patrice has to go. Or Patrice has 5 minutes left.
I have to get out of here.
I have to get out of here, man.
I can't believe Colin got to get out of here.
How great would that be?
I want
to be the I have to get out of here guy.
He's got a publicist.
How great is that? All right, we'll take a break and we'll talk to Colin Quinn next. The big Broadway star.
Yes. This is the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
I'm going back to Brooklyn. 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 I'm going back to Brooklyn.
I don't think so.
I'm going back to Brooklyn. 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 I'm going back to Brooklyn.
Man, I don't think so. I'm going back to Brooklyn. Prying, denying, shying, blow drying, trying to fit in. Going back home. Coming back a hero, where the girls look like Madonna and the guys sound like De Niro. The top is down on that guy's T-Bird, and he's listening to the latest disco. Gold earring, big chains, T-shirt, and his hair held down with Crisco. Now his girlfriend's cute, but I can't look over, cause it might start an ugly rumor. If he hears loose talk round my body, they'll throw it short. He's like Andrew Dice Clay without a sense of humor.
I'm going back to Brooklyn.
We get it. Colin Quinn in studio. Patrice O'Neill in studio. Patrice making the first observation. This is, what are you calling Colin? This is scheduled Colin.
This is Colin scheduled. And I'm a big fan of scheduled Colin.
Yeah, we never scheduled you, right, Patrice?
You
Not
know
like
what?
this.
I have never been a scheduled guest where I had to go somewhere.
Colin Quinn is scheduled today to
And I
appear
like that.
on the Opie and Anthony Show.
Colin's
Colin
looking
Quinn, yeah.
spry. He's looking clean. He's looking healthy.
He used to come down in his pajamas.
In his jammies, he would come in.
Because he was pissed off about something he heard on our show.
He'd bust in and yell
I'll
at
tell
Norton.
you one of the reasons I still remember one of the things that pissed me off the most, and it's going to make you sick to your stomach. They were on the show, Norton sitting there pontificating, you know what I mean? And then he goes like this. He goes, I mean, and he wasn't being so, I promise you, he was not trying to be funny. And he goes, you know, it's like 6:15 in the morning. I'm listening to the show. And he goes, I mean, you know, a great love song like Mark Anthony. What was that Mark Anthony song?
Oh, shit.
That big hit.
Oh, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Fucking
He had one big hit. But he goes, I mean, that's a good love song. And then he keeps talking.
I
just song with the piano.
I
It
just
was
had
one
to
hit,
come down.
But he just this idiot's going. That's a great love song. Like that's a given.
Yeah.
I really
With
wanted
no
to,
jokes after that.
Even thinking about it. No, he meant it.
Yeah.
I want to strangle him right now thinking about it.
And all of a sudden, Colin appeared pretty much in his PJs.
Yeah.
His hair was fucked up. And
But that was Lonely Colin.
Yeah. Yeah, we went through the period with him where he was frustrated. I remember I said it the other day. You weren't here, where you would come in ranting like, I have all these writings and stuff in my apartment. I don't know what to do with it. I need someone to organize this stuff.
Oh,
But now,
hold on.
You organized one of them.
Oh, wait.
Let's not try to.
Colin's
focused,
publicist is getting angry that we brought that up, Opie.
Shit,
That
I'm
we
sorry.
agreed not
That's
to talk
Adrian.
about that.
She's a writer. She's not a
We agreed
publicist.
not
No,
to
that's a
talk about
publicist.
that.
We know how you work.
She's not a
We got
publicist.
a list
No,
of
she's a
things we're
publicist.
not allowed to talk about. Can't talk about remote control anymore.
Did you guys really get a list from somebody?
No, but it would be funny if you should give out
Wait a
lists
minute.
now.
Did you see his face?
He didn't
Colin
even
has
know.
a dirty publicist, a Broadway publicist.
dirty publicist.
And here's what he's going to have to do. He's going to have to show up places.
I've already had
Photo
to.
ops.
And that's why I'm getting sick right now by you guys, because somehow
He
narrative.
He cannot. He can't be
The narrative
curmudgeon Colin. He has to fucking go out and fucking say hi and be Broadway.
That's it.
Are
He
you
has
Broadway
to shake
Colin?
veiny hands. Oh,
Yeah.
You think he's Broadway Colin now?
oh, he has to shake these fucking
So,
Crypt Keeper hands.
Jerry is directing. So how is that?
Mrs.
Tell me how the Jerry
Mr. and Mrs. Splugelstein, that fucking
Splugelstein.
that Bill's fucking wings on hospitals are coming to see him now. This shitty.
You think just some old school Broadway people?
Oh,
He's in that
shit.
world now?
And Colin can't be like fucking cynical. No. Like, because when you do a one-man show
See,
as
he's
a
not even
comic,
saying anything.
it's really just
He's not
an
even in.
hour and a half of your material that wasn't funny. Like the people go, I was in Montreal doing my one-man show, but it was just like, this is my material that ain't that good. And now fucking
Holy shit,
he's a
Patrice.
genius. He can't fucking be fucking pissed off Colin. He has to say thank you. He has to be there on time.
Magnanimous. It's got to be all nice.
And now we're all
Yeah.
gonna fall in line because Colin is the fearless leader.
But can I just say
So
one
we're
thing
all
before
gonna
he
fucking do
continues
it.
on this
Okay, yes.
legitimate trashing of me?
Is
that-
said legitimate?
Do you
Good.
see how the black mind thinks? He's like, he thinks all these years I haven't been on time. He's like, he's got to be on time. He's got to be nice. He's projecting his worst nightmare. I've always been nice and I've always been on time.
But it's absolutely not true.
Really?
I've said this is why.
Yes, it is true.
Colin desperately, he's in the middle of black angst and white acceptance, and he wants to have black angst and white acceptance, but you're not allowed to have both.
Let's not waste too much time on this because he only has 5 more minutes.
Oh,
before he
shit,
has
you're
to
right.
Move on to his next
Where
interview.
else you going?
Where are you going next,
He's thinking the
Colin?
whole XM.
Are you doing Fox or Regis? What
Remember
do
the
you got
days it was
today?
just us and you, Carl?
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Colin Quinn with his one-man show. Oh, give him a big hand. So, Colin, what the heck is all this about?
No more ridicule of bums like
It
Regis.
sounds like, what is it, some kind of history class with laughs?
He goes, bums like Regis. Phil Regis filled in a bum.
He is a bum.
Oh,
We still think he's a bum,
You
just like
deserve
you
it, though,
used to think he
Colin's
was a
gonna be
bum.
all
You
over.
deserve it though, brother. You
Oh,
deserve
hell
it.
yeah.
Hey, listen,
You
no one's
deserve. You
saying
fucking deserve it, man.
I deserve what?
You deserve
I
accolades.
deserve this left-handed compliment?
No.
Where you said, hey, you stink now, you sell out, but you deserve it. Good for you.
With your shitty material, you said. You said.
I didn't say
If I
his.
wasn't doing this.
I said one-man shows are just when comics do one-man shows, they're just material.
Not
It's
mine,
seriousness.
stupid. Stand what I do? No.
And I
First of
love
all,
the name. The story short. Matter of fact, I was going to name my 1-hour Comedy Central special.
Yeah.
An evening with Mr. P. But I changed it because I was like, Colin's fucking name of his thing is so good.
Yeah, it really
and
is.
short. Long
Sums it
story
up.
short is fucking such a great title.
If I don't start doing this kind of shit and taking care of myself, I'll end up on a month-long tour of Canada. And that's
Why
the last
not?
place I want.
Why
With some of
not?
these comics.
Fucking Time Magazine's telling it.
I'm talking about Robert Kelly. I was trying to change the subject to Bob Kelly and his tour of Canada.
okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fucking
His
locked
Canadian
in.
tour. Let me ask Colin. So
North of the
the show pops on Broadway, and then you had to read the reviews the next day. Were you out of your mind going, holy shit, what are they going to say about this? It turned out everyone's
No,
loving the show, and the
not
reviews are
everyone.
great. There was one woman we found that did like a 2.5 star, and that's not bad either if you're going to get a bad review.
Time Magazine was good. I tweeted that your picture looked like Hitler at Nuremberg. Your hands are up like this. Your mouth's open. You're yelling.
You're looking at the sky.
It's like you're talking about book burnings. It's fantastic.
I like the fact that
Who's your opener?
Only Anthony knows Hitler at Nuremberg. Everybody else would go Hitler, but he's like
No,
Hitler.
no. It was
A
the
special
bigger
Hitler.
I'm like
Roland feels about Springsteen.
I'm like Roland with Springsteen about Hitler. I know. Oh, I've seen him so many times. God, I know his set list. I hate the Jews.
Evil Schmeevil.
Fuck the Soviets. Oh, and then he plays a different set every night.
Anecdote about Eva Braun.
Yeah.
And then he's back to the Soviets again. All right, so what have we established? That I stink?
This is big buzz.
How's that for fucking big news?
This is big buzz, man. This is big time.
we can't do that to you, Colin. This is
what he got.
But
you know what I'm saying? Here's the thing about the business that's amazing. Is like you always. Colin was this guy. Well, I seen his HBO half hour. When they did him from like Coconut Grove or something. And he was ahead of his time. Colin, this is nothing for Colin.
Time's just catching up with Colin.
Colin's been 10 years to 15 years ahead of his contemporary white hacky guys that he's with. He's always been fucking above them. But now it's like he's 10 years. Tough Crowd was 10 years ahead. And now this is 10 years ahead.
Oh, yeah, Tough Crowd was 10 years ahead. You're absolutely right.
Because
now everyone's doing Tough Crowd.
Everybody's doing Tough
Crowd. Because now it's safer
light.
to do it now.
But
yeah,
I know this is 10 years ahead.
So, Colin, what's happening in 10 years? Help us out.
Help us out.
What should we do? What
but
should
I'm
we
saying,
start working
I want to buy stock right now.
But now he's 10 years ahead. Here's the thing, and this is what happened to Mike Tyson. It's like it's a kind of mellowed out, like approachable dude, and they're giving him good reviews now for his 10 years ahead.
And then Buster Douglas is going to come in and punch his face.
But I'm like, you see Tyson is like kind of like he said, he's mellowed and he's a little, you can touch him, and now it's like
not going to bite you.
Now it's like, you know what I'm saying?
I know Colin's really big because I saw a video recently where Jerry calls him Carl. Hey, Carl.
Wow.
That video.
Jerry's a bad motherfucker. He's taking care of people.
There was a
Papa. Colin?
I think one of your publicists put the video out there of Colin getting his show ready.
Don't say Papa first, say Colin first.
Yeah.
Colin,
Papa.
But Jerry wanted to talk to Colin
rep today.
Jerry wanted to talk to Colin about something. He goes, "Hey, Carl, what if there was a what if after you guys see the video?" He said Carl though.
Who was telling us a Seinfeld horror story the other day?
Bobby Kelly.
It was
that's the famous one.
It was somebody that had run into Jerry or had seen somebody that was Jerry, and Jerry's just like, hey, can I get a picture? And Jerry's like, no.
Happens all the
I
time.
fucking really love that guy, man.
No.
He's a zillionaire and he walks the streets alone.
Yeah. And
no bodyguard, it's amazing to me, man.
The thing with Jerry is, I told you, he's so. I was at the cellar 2 weeks ago, and Tracy Morgan was there, and he walks in. Yo, I'm an asshole, Keith. He starts like cursing, acting Tracy. Jerry came in. Hi, Tracy. Jerry, how are you? He can turn Tracy white. How's 30 Rock, Tracy? It's going well, Jerry. Thank you very much.
Well, yes.
You got normal Tracy.
Hey, Jerry Seinfeld. It's Seinfeld. What you doing?
Yeah, why doesn't he do that to Jerry?
Right up.
Jerry just looked at him. Hi, Tracy.
Oh, that's all.
Intimidating whiteness.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. So we should get the plug in, man. Colin Quinn's on Broadway.
God,
You sons of bitches.
How do they
fucking trash me?
Oh, no.
It's at the Helen Hayes Theater. You got the Al Pacino across the street, but we're not going to acknowledge that.
Why not? I went to see Al in Merchant of Venice.
How was the Merchant
week.
of Venice?
Fantastic.
Yeah, is he good in that?
I think Al is really one of our finest actors.
Is he an American institution?
They got him.
And then I met
Look for the star.
Pound of flesh.
Yeah.
They got him. He's a Broadway star. Were you just hanging out with Al?
They
Two
really
Broadway stars hanging
tribe
out?
in that show. Ooh,
Yeah.
I didn't
Do they?
realize how they went after them.
Yeah. Shylock.
Ooh, they brutalized them. There's not even and you know who else is in it? Jesse Martin from Law and Order is one of the guys.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I've seen him.
But
I didn't know he's a Broadway guy.
Yeah.
Fuck that show. I want to talk about.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about your show.
Yeah.
Stop being uncomfortable. We're trying to pump up your
I'm
show.
not being uncomfortable.
Colin just got
Also,
fucking.
he's talking about Al Pacino.
He just got media training too.
He did.
I think he got media training. Did you get media
He
training?
gave me a 2-hour media training session.
What a fucking asshole! That's what he do. Colin's like a rookie linebacker from fucking Oklahoma now.
We never get the inside when it comes to this. What do they teach you?
Media training.
So we
teach you to keep saying. You're supposed to keep saying the name of the show. Long story short, you're supposed to say telecharge. You're supposed to say, at the Helen Hayes Theater.
And no matter what they ask you, you got to figure out how to get it back to
bring
talking
it
about
back.
the show, right?
Yeah. That's what fucking Brett did yesterday. That fucker would not let anything happen other than Skyline.
Yeah.
No.
Brett Favre?
Brett
Ratner.
Ratner.
Oh.
Yeah, he's directing or producing a movie.
I know.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm back in the business.
Now,
I
do you
know.
think?
Yeah, well, they asked me to play a part in that. I refused.
Do you find there's a difference 15 years ago till now, like where you're like you're embracing like the thing you kind of got to do, I guess, which is not.
I'm not embracing it, but I mean, I'm definitely more like I got to do. You know what I mean? I got to show up places, like you said. I got to be. You can't just fucking do what you do, which is what I always did. You know, which is to be, you know, almost agoraphobic and, you know, just show up when you want. I mean, let's face it. If you're not making the same mistakes I've made in my career, who the hell is?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Burn fucking bridges, you know.
Which is what I named my comedy special. This is not Bridge Burner.
Bridge Burner.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I like
you
that.
are.
You burn bridges like the Sherman, General Sherman. I don't want to bring up a touchy subject with you, the Civil War. But
So you're understanding the game a little more, huh?
Well, that's
Colin?
interesting.
I always understood the game.
But you're playing the game more.
I just couldn't fucking believe, and I still can't believe
that you have to.
That I gotta stand around and that I'm still mad. I mean, I'm still mad as ever.
Now, every show do you have to fucking say hi to some people?
No, I don't mind that part. That's not.
But I'm saying, do you kind of have to? Like, can you go? I'm done. Do you just get on the bus and go home afterwards?
No
and
fucking
go?
way. He's got to
No, I
shake some
gotta go out
hands.
and say a shake. I mean, I don't really have to do that much. No, that was never the part. I'm trying to figure out what it was where I took those steps. I think it was more like I did more like you. Like I'd have a casual meeting with somebody in power, and I'd feel like the way you feel, which is you're lucky to have me here, and we're equals. When really they had all the money and all the power, and that's how you are. In my opinion, is you're like, yeah, of course we're here. I belong here. Me and Spielberg. We're equal.
He said, I belong
Do you
in
know
me
what I
and
mean?
Spielberg. True that.
So that's what I'm saying. I think it was.
But that's
more
why I
like,
watch you I get the cue. Because Colin is
he knows how to do it.
But I was always more pleasant. I mean, let's face the facts.
You were more likable. You weren't more pleasant.
You know,
he's different.
People like Colin, but he's not a pleasant man. Not pleasant.
I'm the most pleasant man in the fucking business.
You're loved.
I'm loved because I'm nice.
You're loved like Mr. Magoo is loved.
Now you're crotchety guy.
That's when you know, whenever a black comedian goes back to the cartoons, they're really going to start trashing you. They always know these stupid cartoons. By the way, Keith had the best description of Robert Kelly the other day, which I have to remind myself before I forget. Because, you know, Bob goes around and, like, you know, tries to make the young comics like him and they fucking fear him. And he said, yeah, Keith goes, he's like Casper the Friendly Ghost. All he wants to do is be loved and everybody just runs away from him.
I told these fucking guys fucking years ago. I said to Bobby, there's two people in the world, motherfuckers. There's guys who try to be the Hulk. But they're really Bill Bixby.
Yeah.
And there's guys that's trying to be Bill Bixby, but they're really the Hulk. Mm-hmm. And that's Bobby. Bobby is trying to keep from being the Hulk all the time.
But
and you can just see he's got
seething.
them eyes where it's like, don't make me angry.
The clothes are getting a little tighter. He wants to go full Hulk.
And there's some guys that run around trying to be scary.
Or maybe he should stop eating dessert. I don't know. Something's going on there.
But Bob is, he does that. Like,
Bob's an edgy dude, man.
In Jaws, remember when they said those black doll eyes that sharks have?
Lifeless eyes, like a doll's
He's got those
eyes.
eyes. Bobby certainly has
But
those
Bob
eyes.
tries to, but the other side of Bob is he tries to be like the guy, you know, he goes to the young comics and he's like, dude, and they're sitting at the table like this, you know, terrorized. And he's like, dude, let's hang out. And he just wants to be like the guy that they all like, hey, Bob's here. And they're not.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And now he's up in Canada.
Casper Friendly Ghost.
I think the world is the world's going in a better place for all of us now.
Yeah.
Yep. I think Colin is kind of like the Zeus of New York.
He's the
I'm
front
the
man,
canary
the
in the
point man.
coal mine.
In
canary
comedy. He is. He's like people kind of. Colin is he's not old, but he's like the fucking. He's the dude.
The patriarch.
That everybody kind of looks up to.
The patriarch of the comedy side.
He's one of the older guys in your group. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, not in age wise. Just in
That's
a lot
why I
of
say
older
wisdom.
fucking guys that nobody pays a fucking attention
Hey,
to.
leave Voss out of this.
In wisdom. In wisdom?
Well, leave Voss out of that, too. Wisdom. Jesus.
Wisdom.
And all those things, not
I'm
just
wise
age.
behind my
'Cause
ears.
I think Nick is Colin's age. You
No,
know,
he's
they're both
younger
the
than me.
fucking same.
He's younger
you know,
than me.
but it's good. It'll be good to see.
Yeah,
it's good to see him.
I can't wait to see what the show's become because I saw it downtown and now I want to see it on Broadway. This
What about
this show of
the
yours,
show's
Colin?
good. What about our next thing when we revisit Tough Crowd in their new format?
Oh, shit. Look at
You should start working on that now.
Oh shit!
Well, you should bring that fucking thing back.
Where would you take
the
it?
world
Let's
needs
not act
Tough
like
Crowd.
Where would you put it on oxygen now?
I understand that, but you got Jerry. Maybe you could talk Jerry
We're
into
gonna
Tough
put it on
Crowd.
oxygen now.
Put the show on fucking Lifetime.
On the fucking Oprah's new channel.
Everybody else is just fucking sitting around, not wanting to. Just we used to be like 5 dudes that didn't give a fuck. There's now 5 dudes that just need a job, and we're just like, how edgy can we? We're doing a practice show at 2 in the afternoon.
No shit.
Just to see what fucking. They just took the air out of me.
That's a crime. That fucking show went away.
But it's 10 years ahead. It's always 10 years ahead.
Ridiculous.
10 years ahead.
Hey,
Why did I get an invite to the fucking thing like a first day?
Shit.
I want to fucking go and
You
dress
wanted
up.
to do a little red carpet action, didn't you?
Once again,
That wasn't up
that's
to
the
you.
kind of thing I would think. I would want an invite to things, even though I had never reached out to anybody. I would do the same. I'm saying I would do the same thing, which is, where's my fucking invite? Even though you probably, like me, when people would invite me to that shit, I wouldn't go. That's the other thing. Here's the big mistake.
Here's what makes me sick right now about this fucking magnanimous douche.
You're supposed to invite people.
All of us,
Because you feel like the asshole if you call up Colin and go, can I?
Somehow he's learned
Can I be
over
at your big fucking debut?
He just
over the
learned
past
yesterday.
2 weeks,
Right.
maybe.
Yeah, just yesterday. He went to a media class. Now it's like,
what the fuck is that about? You can't invite yourself to anything. You
Fucking
look like an
asshole.
asshole.
Listen to me. Don't act like I just learned this shit from media training. I've been through
Media
therapy.
training.
I've been through a lot of fucking bullshit pain that I don't deserve.
You think Joan Rivers had to call and get an invite?
Oh,
Or
shit.
did Joan Rivers get
Did
invited?
Joan Rivers fucking call you, Colin?
Hey, that's a good fucking point, O. How do you invite yourself?
No, I said it earlier.
Yes.
My point was
Excuse
you
me.
can't invite
This
yourself
is not
to
about
things.
you. This is about these guys are pissed. They didn't get the invite.
We're all pissed off.
Who isn't pissed?
Jimmy fucking invited himself because he was there.
Because
you didn't
Jim
invite Jimmy.
knows how to work it.
Yeah, Jim did invite himself, by the way.
Jim knows how to work it. Well, you could blame
I just assumed you didn't have my new
blame
number.
my assistant Claire.
That's what I figured.
Blame your
Oh,
She
shit,
should have
he knows
invited
the
everybody.
lingo and everything.
Oh,
Well,
no.
you guys should have been invited, but Patrice, let's be honest. Patrice is the kind of guy, you know, he first of all, he had this 4th of July barbecue every year.
I'm not invited to that either, Patrice.
So neither am I.
I've
and
never
then he
got
goes
the
to me,
invite.
here's his lame ass excuse.
Can I
he
just
goes,
say-
oh, I figured, I knew you wouldn't come. But it's like,
That's his
what
excuse
you
to
do-
me, too. He goes,
can I say-
I didn't invite you because I didn't think you would go.
Yeah,
This
How
is
do
why-
you know that unless you
This
fucking
is why
asked me once?
I fucking love Anthony. You're not Anthony, but Anthony will go. No, I'm not coming.
Yeah, that's true.
Now
I would've
you
went.
won't go that. You
I
don't
would-
do
I
that.
would've went.
But
to your barbecue, I
He would've gone.
Absolutely went.
He would have gone.
Some things that blow off, absolutely.
ever
but
since 3 years ago when we had this discussion with Colin, I invite him to everything I do, and
No.
guess what he's been to?
none.
Nothing.
Twice on 4th
It's
of
been
July.
3. I have 3 things a year, so he's been invited to 9 things
They're
since then.
all on the days when white people are with their family.
Do you hear? I invite him for Thanksgiving. What? Why
that's
would he?
your problem
Why
now.
would he
You better
rather
look
eat
out,
fucking
Colin.
boiled cabbage
the
and
days
bread
of-
pudding on his bad Irish fucking cooking family?
All right, here.
Come on over, man.
Give me one invite. If I'm not there, then don't invite me again. That's how I work.
Whoa.
I do.
Give me one. Give me one
Yeah,
shot.
what does that do
Give me
to
one
the-
shot.
I invite you for
gauntlet.
Thanksgiving. You're not going to come for Thanksgiving
Well,
because
that's a
family.
day.
Well, that's
See?
some people
What is
don't.
wrong?
Some people
Not
don't
with
have family
college.
though.
Some people,
So you can't be insulted
some
if I don't show up for
communities don't
Thanksgiving.
believe in the
No.
nuclear family.
Well, you better watch it, Colin. You're fucking in
Be
the
careful.
lot. You're on the radar now.
Right. You
can
can't say stuff
shit.
like that.
Well, it's Colin Quinn. Hi, I'd like to apologize for a statement I made on a radio program.
What?
Some radio show.
Black
That
people
ain't know
don't
the
come
name
to
of
He
it.
Broadway.
won't even say Opie and Anthony. He'll be like,
Black people don't come to Broadway shows.
Yeah, he's safe.
If
They wouldn't even go to the Scouts Bar.
If that
they only go
happens-
when Denzel's there, and then they sit there eating goddamn Mickey D's in the middle of the show.
Holy shit!
Patrice, black people don't go to Broadway shows,
Hey,
right?
the McRib is limited. Come on, it's limited
You know what
time.
it is? Can we all be honest and just say we
That's
want to
what
be
I'm asking.
invited to things?
Of course we would.
Without intentions
We
of
would
being
love
there?
to be invited
We just
to
want to
things.
be invited.
We're kind of hurt,
How the hell
Colin. We
are
wanted
you,
to be there.
Mr. Going to bring us all together all of a sudden in this conversation?
Yeah, I
You
know,
wanted
right?
to be there, though, right, Patrice?
I would like
We
to
were
have been
proud of
asked,
Colin.
you know, because I'm.
But you didn't come all summer.
I treat.
Opie's the only one that actually deserves to be invited. He came. You didn't come all summer.
Hey, I live out on Long Island.
I went to the show when it was
You live
one
two
guy.
exits from Queens.
I remember when this show was one guy that introed you and then had to run to the back to start the light show.
That's right.
That's how far back I go with this
right.
show.
Christ.
And now it's on Broadway with a big set and a
Not
director.
only that, but I started this at the brokerage in Governors. You could have came there.
I will say, Opie is very supportive of
course he is.
Of a few of the guys that come
Oh,
through.
great! He's got to walk out of his house 20 yards and he's anywhere.
No,
But that doesn't matter.
And no,
Even when he lived in
no.
Holbrook.
Fucking you got.
Huntington, I would come in for
Fucking
shows,
Keith will
man.
drive you anywhere you need to go, man. You can just hop in the
No,
truck.
don't beat me up because
busy
I
man.
Why don't you
I
quit
did it when I
trying
was
to
on
take
Long
the-
Island as well, man.
But I don't like the fact that you're making everybody inclusive in your shitty, bad behavior. I went to media training. I'm trying to help you.
Yes,
I love that he went to
I'm
media
trying to
training.
I desperate. Do you
I'm
hear
trying
my
to
voice?
school
I
you.
desperately don't want to be this no more.
I know.
Now, but what I'm looking at Colin, right? And I'm
Saying I desperately don't want to be this and acting that way are two different things.
but you just learned how to not be an animal yesterday. You've been the Wolfman for fucking 40 years. Now it's a crescent moon. He's a regular human being now.
Are we going to acknowledge he lost weight too? He's on some kind of
we
like
just saw-
Broadway diet
He
or
lost
everything?
Wait, 2
He
years
is
ago.
fucking
No,
Hollywood
it's different.
fit.
Yeah.
You're Hollywood thin now,
You know what he
man.
is?
Don't say the Broadway
Hey,
diet.
you know what
That's
he is?
something else.
Yeah, that's true.
Opie, you know what he is now? Lean.
Yeah, you're lean and you're wearing the
lean.
right colors.
You used to be
you can
skinny
tell
and
those are the
sick.
right colors.
Now you're lean.
It's not in his pajamas.
Look at the colors he's wearing.
His
too.
hair is
Someone
growing
told him
back.
to wear those colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how did your hair start growing back?
My hair's not growing back.
It's all thick.
If you have less head because you
what
lost
happened?
weight, it looks like you have more
Maybe
hair.
that's what it is.
He's sitting with his eyes closed, just I've had it.
A little bit of crow's feet collagen. I see
You
it.
know.
I fucking there's one less
You
toe on the
Botoxing,
crow's
Colin?
feet.
Larry King didn't
the
give him
matter?
this shit.
Are you Botoxing?
Have you done the Today Show, things like that?
No.
No? The
You
fuck?
did
They don't
Larry
invite me
King,
to
though.
do that, but Jerry takes care of that. He mentions the show when he goes on.
Yeah,
those shows.
yeah.
They don't invite me on those shows.
They
I'm
will
like a
soon, though.
morning
They
guy.
will. You are. No, don't believe that.
I've
you're
done
gonna-
it. I did
After
it
a
back in
while.
the
You're
day.
back. You're
No,
back.
you're
I
back.
did it for Tough Crowd. When I did Tough Crowd, here's how stupid I was. When I was doing Tough Crowd, like they put me on those rounds, and I could just see you know when people don't like you, like you're like so, but they're just their face frowning, but you can barely see the dimple. I used to see that all the time during Tough Crowd.
Not on this run.
Wow, really? No, you're beloved now.
Not on this run.
You're like George Bush with his book. Everyone loves him now. Everyone loves him now.
This guy's George Foreman now.
This
What the
guy,
fuck?
Everyone loves him now with this book.
And he's like, no, Katrina, I love black people.
Yeah.
And fucking Kanye West is apologizing to him. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
The fuck? How did that happen?
People adore Bush now because he put this book out. He's being honest. He's a fun guy. They've noticed when you sit down and interview him, he's a genuine fun guy.
I raised my hand. He got me. I wasn't a Bush fan, but man, this book tour has turned me around. He's likable now. Hate to say it.
And this is
Maybe
amazing.
because of the media training he went through.
Maybe you went to media training like me.
Now all of a sudden I'm finding myself liking this Bush guy.
You know, Patrice, it's funny. You know, when I'm doing Long Story Short at the Helen Hayes Theater, telecharge.
Now and forever.
Through January 11th, 11 weeks. But,
I hope
you know,
I hope you
never
have to do
know.
it for
Oh,
20 straight years.
It's gonna be
Thank you.
a run. It's
Oh,
gonna be a run.
I hope it runs like the Fantastics.
I mean, I hope the show, you know, from your lips to God's ears, Anthony.
Oh.
So 9 shows a week.
8.
You have to
3
do-
on Saturday and 6, 7, 8.
3 on
You
Saturday.
have to do 3 on
2,
Saturday.
5, and 8 on Saturday.
And that's why you got to be in shape, right? You got to be.
I've
at
been
top,
in shape for 2 years.
but you got to be in top condition, though. Give me some advice. Can you mentor once in your life? So do you have to be fucking
Last time
in
I
shape for
mentored,
the?
you guys dragged me down. Did you remember your great speech on Tough Crowd? Right at the end when we found out it was canceled, Patrice just had me crying. He gave this speech, everybody's like talking about the show, and he goes, see, Colin did this show to kind of lift us all up. But whatever he said about it, we just dragged him down to our level and destroyed him.
You're not a good friend, Patrice.
No, it was hilarious.
Because he was fucking. Colin
needed that.
He fought for bums.
He needed that.
He fought for pure bums.
Like
thinking he could pull everyone up, but everybody just dragged him
down.
It was one of the funniest speeches.
Oh,
I wish I had
perfect.
some of those. Now a lot of them are on YouTube, but I wish I could see some.
That is perfect.
Patrice would give these
Anybody
speeches.
ask me anything about my career, they'll go, "What?" I go, "Tough crowd, man."
Yeah.
That was it. That was as close as it gets to doing what you want to. This radio show is like as close as it gets to you just doing something,
Just doing your shit.
saying something
without having
just
to worry.
talking shit.
Wait, let's get back to this. 8 shows a week.
That's what I'm saying.
Holy shit.
What can I say, fellas? I'm like,
It's an hour and a half.
I'm like Christian Chenoweth.
Hour and a half.
What?
He knows all the Broadway stars. I do.
I know. He doesn't.
She lives in my building.
That's a woman, and Chenoweth is like her daughter or something.
Shut up.
She's a
It's
tiny little
nothing to do with that.
pipsqueak.
He only knows when Fantasia was in The Color Purple.
She's a big Broadway star.
I told you about.
It's an hour? How long is the show?
Hour 15.
Hour 15. Sweet, short and sweet. Bam.
Yeah, you in, you out.
You do that at the cellar. Fuck it.
That's long story
But it ain't
short.
too bad. The 3 shows on fucking Saturdays.
That's brutal.
And it's a 2 p.m.
2, 5, and 8. Wow. So you can cut. We'll invite you to the 2. You'll be late for the 5, and then you'll stay for the 8.
You know, too, can I in defense of comics, and he knows this, comedians, like, when we do shit, like, it's Colin, so it's like, hey, Colin, when you finishing the Broadway thing, you coming down to the cellar. Like, that's how, it's like, we don't go,
That'll stop.
oh, we're going to support each other kind of thing. It's like, oh, Colin's over here.
Yeah,
You don't think of it like, you know, I mean, I think maybe I'm talking just in our little fucked up circle.
No, I understand what you mean.
You're talking just in your little circle. You're talking about yourself.
But look at like Norton. Me and Norton are great friends. We don't talk ever.
No.
I never talk to Norton, and when I do, it's like, yeah, one of us has got to go. But like, I love him as a dear friend, but it's like
But you always got to go somewhere, right?
Yeah, we don't talk.
Yeah.
None of us talk. I don't talk to fucking Nick.
No.
Keith, we don't talk. But we're all like
Isn't that
buddies.
an odd thing? Yeah. Defend each other and everything, but you don't talk.
When these mics are off, there's nothing worth talking about.
No.
It is, I guess.
Not really.
But that's what I'm saying about his show. It's like, it's not even, to me, it's like, I should be like, fucking Colin's on Broadway, but it's like, you go, oh, Colin got a show, man. I heard it's good, man.
It really is
I'll
a
see
good
you.
show.
I'll talk to you tomorrow or something. That's how.
Are you gonna go, Patrice?
That's how you feel. Yeah, I gotta go because it's big.
It is big. Tell
But let me just explain something before this fool distorts the entire thing. Every one of the rest of these assholes shows up at the show, calls up and goes, hey, I want to get to the show. They talk to my assistant. It's only him, but he's going, well, you know, the way we are. You need more than media training. You need serious psychological help like I got. You need therapy because your distorted view. Oh, everybody's like me. No, they're not.
No one's like you, Patrice.
What was your big issue?
He goes like this.
Colin, what was your big issue that you
just saw
needed
him when he's 5 like this.
some kind of therapy? What was your issue? What did you have
No
to get
issue in
over?
particular.
No? What was
First
it,
of
just
all, if there
general
was, I wouldn't even
malaise?
talk about it.
Well, I was just asking.
Just
See
a general
what happened.
makeover?
We all got our crosses to bear, as
Exactly.
they say.
Wow, you're getting angry. You getting angry, Colin?
I can't be. I know what it is, and it bothers me bad
Because you know what it is, you can't fix it?
It drags me down. I cannot be nice when I don't like you. Like, I can't.
Fake nice.
I can't be fake nice. I try telling you,
But do you
I
see
can't.
how it
It's
says
painful.
But wait a minute. Do you see how he says it like it's a big revelation? Everybody knows this about you.
They don't know
It's
that.
not a
They don't
secret.
know.
You
They
can't
just
be
think I'm a
real-
fucking.
you can't be real
They just think
nice.
I'm an asshole.
Fake nice,
But it's
real
so-
nice. You just can't be nice.
It's like the girl in the morning. It's like the girl in the morning that goes, "Good morning," and it's 5 a.m. or
Yeah.
whatever, and it's like, "Good morning," and you go, "Are you serious? Like, this is oppressive to me. Like, to make me do
Have
something
to-
likable right now at this moment.
Good
Like,
morning. Like, you got to answer back.
Like, it's
nice.
but it's what he has to do now that
Yeah,
I'm watching Colin for my lead
And you're
to
not
see
gonna-
how
but
fucking
you're not gonna
Colin gets
do it.
through it.
You're not going to do
If
it.
Colin can do it, I can fucking do it.
I don't like that I've become, in the past half hour, you guys have characterized me as like the new Ben Vereen. Just smiling my way to fucking success going,
You're
yes,
smiling, you're smiling
bullshit.
more.
I'll do it my fucking way. I always have and I always will.
You're now the litmus test for some scumbag that made it. What is this?
Exactly.
No, but he's a he's a
sellout.
trooper.
Yes,
That's
No, not a sellout. Just
You're not a sellout.
a trooper who deserves it. You deserve it.
Oh, I don't deny that at all. I deserve more than what I got.
Here's what he's now got to balance curmudgeon and grateful old asshole. He's got to figure out a way that people think is cute.
Not either of those are really good, by the way.
I know. It's like a
Did you
fucking
notice
bat
that?
in my fucking ribs. That really hurts.
He knows it's true, though.
Yeah, he has to
He knows
fucking.
it's
It's a
true.
balance now. He has to fucking. I'm trying to balance.
Curmudgeon and graceful old asshole.
Yeah.
With people that you don't like go to try to kiss you. And you don't pull back to go. Why are you kissing me? Why would you do that?
But I was
But
never
now you
like
gotta kiss.
that.
You know, you gotta kiss now.
How do you think I ran Tough Crowd? I was the front man that actually schmoozed everybody.
I fucking.
Unfortunately.
But look at you.
I was the guy that had to deal with everybody, the networks, all that stuff. I was
But you're
always fine
likable.
like that. That's what I'm saying.
But
It's
you're a
not like-
fucking animal. You bit heads off over there.
That was the problem. Is I fucking
There you
around with the
go.
wrong people.
Did he?
Just a few of the wrong
He
power
fucking
people.
chomped.
Good for
fucked around
him,
with
man.
the wrong
But
people.
that good for him, but not good for him. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he didn't want to water down what he believed in.
But Colin, did you learn from that now to realize? Oh, okay, I could.
Well,
figure
to a
out how
degree,
this
I
works.
did. To a degree, I didn't. I can't
Good
do.
question.
I can't. Obviously, when it comes down to believe, if I'm doing something like
What
this,
would you do
really-
different on Tough Crowd?
on Tough Crowd?
Back then, though, go back then. What would you do different? Not the new Tough Crowd, the old Tough Crowd. What would you do different?
I would say, Patrice, may I please interject?
Oh, fuck. I want to hug Colin. I want to hug Colin.
Just once a show. I'd say,
shit.
Mr. O'Neill, may I
shit.
please have the floor?
Fucking fuck.
I loved it. I mean, Tough Crowd.
Fuck, man.
One thing about Tough Crowd, I have to say, there's a few little changes, of course, I would make with the way I dealt with, some of the people in power. But ultimately, I have to say, I don't have regrets about the fucking guys that were doing it. It was
great.
It was everything they claim they want. It was groundbreaking. Guys like just. They were just being so distinctive and unique. So, I mean, that I don't really regret. I can't
Yeah, then they
regret.
lie and then realize they didn't want that.
And they realized they didn't want that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
like
it's-
you said, now they're starting to
They
get
didn't
used to
want-
that kind of
they didn't want
attitude.
you
But they'll
doing
never
that.
they'll never see the likes of these motherfuckers again.
No.
Because the difference is, I'm gonna tell you for real, it was really made up of a bunch of guys who thought that that we were outside the business. Like everybody. But for real,
I guess you proved yourselves wrong.
but that's what it was.
None of these motherfuckers worked a day since that show ended.
Oh, you
Where's
know
the
how many
inside?
fucking enemies? I got enemies that I didn't know I had from Tough
you
Crowd,
did.
man.
You did.
Really?
Oh, fucking! I
made
can name
more
them.
than
I can
anybody.
name them.
Now, why is that?
Yeah.
Why is that?
All of them. Kathleen Madigan, Dom Herrera,
Why?
fucking Bobby Slayton.
Why?
Because this show pulled skirts up.
Yeah, but because you were voicing your opinions on certain things,
you know
that people
why?
get mad.
You know why?
The fuck is that?
You know why? It's because that show.
I like the way he said it, like it was Katzenberg and fucking.
Yeah, no kidding.
Respect these. I made enemies. We're like,
Well, but I'm talking about comics, fellow comics. I don't even know who the fuck on top, like fucking,
That's the part we'll never know.
Why are you worried that those guys don't like you?
No, but he's
not
saying
worried.
something.
No,
He's
I'm
saying
not
something
saying
else.
He's not
But he's
worried.
saying something else. We'll never know who on top.
Like, I don't know who didn't,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
know
Exactly.
the comics that didn't. But because the show,
But he's
for
saying
comedy,
the people that we don't know.
there's guys that what the show did was show the difference between funny guys and comedians.
Let me
and
tell
that
you something.
comedians
You're right.
aren't funny guys, and some
But
comics
the
aren't
audience-
funny.
What comedians don't realize is the audience doesn't fucking really notice that. Within your guys' whole circle,
They did
They'll
notice.
sit there and be like,
On
oh,
that-
fuck. I'm not funny. I'm not coming off as funny. I'm a comic. I could go on stage and do my act, but I can't sit here and bullshit and be
Yes,
funny.
yes.
So now they look at you like, motherfucker, this guy's taking this opportunity to make me look bad.
And they thought
But
it
the
made him look bad,
audience-
but it was just us being
But the
funny.
audience just sits there going like, oh, that's
But some
funny.
motherfuckers flourished on that show. Fucking Greg Proops, Pat Cooper, fucking, those popped to mind, but it was a million motherfuckers who came on and they knew how to bullshit.
Hey man, it's similar with our show. We've had a lot of guys that are supposedly very, very funny, and they have bombed horribly on this show because they can't just hang.
Their act is funny, and then
they're mad at us that we didn't help them get into their bits. It's like that's not how this fucking works, man. Turn on the mic and say something, of interest.
So it just don't.
Very similar, man.
You don't know what we said some terrible shit. But it was funny.
It was absolutely funny.
It's too bad.
Absolutely funny.
It's not about that. It's about Colin.
Long story short.
How would you like?
Telecharge. Helen Hayes Theater.
How about
across from Al Pacino?
How would you like to have a show? You're the host of a show like me, and in the middle of your show, you're saying something you think is kind of deep and funny, and suddenly you hear, "Shut up."
That's right.
But one good thing about Patrice, I give him credit when he says "shut up." 99% of the time, you're like, yeah, that was true.
I'm really starting to go off. I'm pontificating here.
I'm so fucking happy for Colin, man.
Of course. I think everybody that knows Colin
Stop being happy for me. It's only the beginning. This show is just one thing.
Good.
At the Helen Hayes.
Stop with the fucking I'm going to
for the stars.
I'm going to show everybody attitude.
For the stars.
Just enjoy fucking Broadway, asshole.
No. I can't.
Oh. And he says this is the beginning, so maybe we'll be invited to the next thing.
It'll be on HBO. It'll be they'll film it.
This is an HBO
and they're probably
show,
working
Colin.
on it. I'm sure they're working on it.
This is for HBO all the way. You know that.
He knows.
That's once again.
You got the deal
just
already?
the scintilla of what I'm trying to do.
He's got
the
plans
deal.
and ideas now.
I got plans and
a foot
ideas.
in the
I've been
door.
working on it for years. All those papers
Yeah.
are going to get done. If I have to burn this fucking country down, I'll do it.
Maybe we'll be invited to the HBO taping. That would be nice.
I'm sorry, Opie. You're right. You should have been invited. I don't feel guilty about it.
You shouldn't.
You were supposed to come this summer.
Yeah, you never went to
I'll just watch it when it's bootlegged.
You never went.
I support. I support.
Someone will videotape it.
You can't
You
support if you're not
understand?
filling up a
Anthony's
seat.
got this whole
I don't leave my house.
subculture, like Long Island fucking dirtbag subculture life. He's got a whole pipe. He's got pipelines to shit you guys don't even understand.
How come you don't get no pressure to be a friend?
I don't know.
How the fuck do you get away with not being a friend?
I'm very honest about who I am and what I am. My family knows. Like, I talk to my family once every 2 months, and they're like, you should really drop by more often.
You don't think you should fucking go see Colin?
I absolutely want to, and I should.
He came with Tommy Caroline's and sat next to my Aunt Margaret. She talked to zero of the whole show.
Yeah, really? I saw Colin. I love seeing Colin. But you know what? The whole thing, I think too far in advance. It's like, all right, I got to do this. I got to get in my car. I got to drive. I got to probably have a couple of drinks. Now I got to risk driving back drunk, or I could take the train.
Get a
So I
car.
got
Do you
to take
understand-
a cab and do this. Or
Do you understand that
everything's a pain in the ass for me.
underneath the wild lifestyle of this radio guy is a Long Island dolt? It's like, I gotta drive. The southern state, you see, it's a mess.
Oh God! I knew I should have
Syracuse's
taken
finest.
the Parkway.
Here's Syracuse's fine. Actually, Sam's in here to set up the next section for you, Colin, because this is going to be your last appearance on our show. We want you to go out with a bang.
Oh wow!
man.
You know what?
We know that.
This is it for Colin.
Colin.
That's it.
We've noticed, Colin.
This is his.
We've noticed.
This is his
throw us a
last
bone
drop
appearance.
by. This is his
Yeah,
last.
this is like you'll never
He
see me
actually
again.
already doesn't want to, but he's throwing us a bone.
This is his first
You notice how he hasn't
scheduled last drop by. This is a mixture.
Right.
You notice how he hasn't said it's not? By the way,
it's true. He's
shaking his head like, ugh, but he hasn't said it's not.
Just tired.
Sam, what is happening after
wanna
the
hear
break
about Scorch.
for Colin?
Yeah, who doesn't?
For Colin Quinn.
Well, after the break, it's been requested for a long time, and I thought I would wait for Mr. Quinn to come and bring it back to the show. It's PFG TV.
Oh,
Pretty effing
shit,
great.
just for you,
fucking
Colin.
great
Yeah.
TV, which is Scorch's like public access show.
Public access.
What is it?
This is a show that not only is it in New Hampshire, but I mean, according to Scorch, it's in cities across this country and others.
Oh, according to Scorch.
Yeah.
So where is it, really? New Hampshire, right?
Well, it would just be,
That's pretty
just
much
New
it.
Hampshire.
Yeah.
All around the whole country. Hey, Scorch.
Hey,
Kingdom of Nakedness.
So after the break, we do that.
Can Colin stay with us after the
can
break?
you stay
Or
Of course.
Does he got to
Really?
take off? Let's look at
Sure.
his people. Does he have to go anywhere?
And why is she writing the whole time in the corner?
That's Adrian. I told you she's writing a book about comedy for years.
Oh.
So she's writing about stuff right now?
Yes.
Book about comedy for years?
I think she's taking notes.
Anthony, she talked to you.
She's taking notes.
Patrice, she talked to you. You guys are crazy.
No, she's taking notes, and then they're going to have a meeting after the show, all the things he did right and wrong during this
If
appearance.
you want to talk to the public,
during this big media
Elise will
appearance.
talk to you. Elise, come in.
Oh,
That's the publicist.
Is this the publicist?
I knew it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
See, and she says, no, I don't want to come in.
Where's it? Just find out where he's scheduled.
I would love to know.
Just, can we just
Yeah,
let's
we
do a
just wanna
schedule?
know where. Hi.
No,
how
no,
are
no.
you?
Hold on. I want to start. What has he done right as far as this appearance goes, and what has he done wrong? And be honest.
Everything right.
Huh?
Everything right.
Everything right.
Everything right? Anything
I
wrong?
mentioned the show.
She would never say that in public. She's going to drag him out there and point in his face
yeah.
And go
in the corner after I told you not to share any more moments like that. Don't tell him you went to therapy. People don't want to hear that you're crazy.
And she's going to strongly suggest that he doesn't do appearances like this one anymore.
Just bring up the show more.
Never. He loves you guys. He's done everything right.
Say the long story short.
Thank you.
And who
Helen
helps him?
Hayes
Who helps him with his
Theater.
clothes now?
Tell a chart.
Yeah, that's
Tell
not
the
his clothes.
charge.
Who took him shopping?
Yeah,
Who cleaned him up?
I don't know.
Who
What's,
cleaned you up, Colin?
what's your schedule today?
Yeah,
what's the
what's
next 4
next?
things today?
He's hanging with you guys.
Well, we're only till 10.
Oh, boy,
so
you got to
what does he
fire
do
her, Colin.
afterwards?
We should be doing big
I
shows
got to do the
now.
marriage ref today.
Oh, you're doing the marriage ref. Right.
Fucking Seinfeld Mafia. I want in. We're part of the. I want in.
You
I
can't
want
get
in.
Let me tell you
I
something.
want,
Exactly.
I want
Get
in
in.
the Seinfeld
no way
Mafia,
you'll get in the
motherfucker.
Seinfeld Mafia.
No,
No
I
way.
want this. Because they got George Wallace. Dude, I'm gonna fucking.
That's not why.
That's
Dude,
exactly.
you fucking nailed it.
I want in.
Why
the,
De Niro couldn't be a made man in Goodfellas. Same reason.
You nailed it.
well, I can be a friend of
You'd be a friend.
Collins.
Yeah, you're a good
So
fella.
fucking, I'm
Can
a
you
friend of
imagine
yours.
he would bring the marriage ref down with one of his opinions on marriage and women? He would destroy the entire show.
Doesn't know how to keep it within the lines.
They'd actually go back to the friggin' 60s and you just see, boom, a test pattern. The show is no longer on the air. Stay tuned for a rerun of I Love Lucy.
I can't disagree with that, Patrice. I can't disagree with that one, man. You would destroy the marriage rep.
Fuck the marriage rep.
Would you bring up the
It's
Donkey
not-
Punch or the fucking pirate?
Excuse me.
Do we have to go back to his John Gibson appearance?
I want in the Seinfeld Mafia.
Excuse me, did I just hear you say, fuck the marriage ref?
No, I mean, when I say fuck
The publicist wants you out of here. She's looking at her BlackBerry. She's very nervous.
no,
Boy,
not
that's an
fuck the
interesting
marriage
way,
rep.
that's
She's
an
very
interesting way to
nervous.
get into
But I
Seinfeld
mean-
Mafia by going, fuck the marriage ref.
I mean, wait, let me reiterate. Fuck being on, like, that's not how I want to get in the
okay,
in the
that's
Mafia.
different.
See, this is your problem right here.
I
You
want-
can't
do you
say
want to
fuck
get
the
on?
marriage
You
rep.
want to get on through the respect from the other people in that group.
Yes, I want
Then
to.
you can't be part of the Seinfeld Mafia.
I want to get in the have an opportunity to join the Seinfeld Mafia.
That would be a
That's
great
so funny.
place to be.
He goes,
There's
I didn't
so
say
few in there.
I like the way he said. He said he didn't say. He goes, I didn't say fuck the marriage ref. I said fuck being on. That cleans it up.
Oh,
Fucking
God
Patrice.
damn, man.
I want
shit.
God,
Who
we
else
love
is
you.
in it? I'm trying to think. Is Papa, Colin? Who else is
Jerry.
in it?
That's it.
Larry?
Little
Larry David's
action.
a fucking.
obviously.
He's a family
He's
of his
a
own. They
Don.
split off into two
Yeah,
families.
he's a Don.
Really?
They're like Bananos and what's his name?
Yeah, the
Wanda's in the Larry David fan in the Larry
Wanda
David
Sykes.
family.
David
Yeah.
camp.
So
But
why not Keith
but
Robinson?
The Seinfeld camp.
No, Keith is in the Wanda.
Keith is in the Wanda. Keith is a friend of Wanda's, but
so
he's not
he's
a friend of ours. He's a friend of
Wanda's a
Wanda's.
capo, and he's a soldier.
Yes, we got to put up a chart.
Yeah, we gotta put up a mafia fucking.
It's fucking Larry David.
I would love to see that. I would love to see
And
that.
the branches that call him Colin.
Colin's a capo, big time capo.
Yeah, big time.
I'm gonna tell
capo.
you how much.
And then
Colin,
you and Jimmy and shit are under Colin.
Can I tell you what Colin is in the because he's been part of the fucking Seinfeld Mafia since the first Tough Crowd show on NBC.
That's right.
And Seinfeld would have to call him in and go, look, Colin, Colin, if this was gangster shit, he shoots people right away.
Yeah.
Seinfeld has something close in his heart, but he shoots you. He comes in and he's trying to fucking give you a little bit of what do you call it? Interrogation.
Yeah, a little
and Colin just
interrogation.
goes, "Fuck this," and shoots it. He goes, "You can't do that."
Can't just do that.
Now Colin is becoming the leader.
You got to have a sit down.
Right.
You know,
And
you
then
need
it's
to sit down.
Papa's concierge.
Constantly. Yeah.
No trouble from Pops. You need a black thug.
Yeah, Papa would never say fuck the marriage ref.
No,
I
nobody
didn't
was.
say fuck the marriage.
Fuck being on the marriage.
Because you're saying,
I'm
yo,
sorry,
fuck the marriage.
Patrice.
I'm saying I have other useful
right.
uses than the
You know
marriage.
who was on with me today?
Who?
Lauren Graham and Mary J. Blige. And Mary J. Blige, don't act like...
She's having, well, I read that.
What?
But that's in black trade.
Oh, look at him keeping the
Look,
fucking...
you learned right there.
He just
You
took the
kept your
bridge and
mouth
threw
shut.
some water on the match.
He said, I ain't burning this bridge. Hey, Chris Rock's in the Seinfeld mafia,
He
right?
absolutely is.
Yeah, we
but
got
Chris
another one in
Rock,
there.
I think he fashions himself as a Don.
As a Dom,
but he's
not.
black.
He's under there.
He's got his own family.
Yeah, but it's a black family though.
Yeah.
But he still has. He's like Nicky Barnes. He has to go through the mafia.
He's fucking...
Wow.
He's Stacks from Goodfellas, falling asleep when he should be getting the truck fucking...
He's not Stacks. Chris Rock ain't Stacks from fucking Goodfellas, man.
He's Stacks. He's Stacks.
You'll be late for your own fucking funeral.
Kramer's gonna go over his house and shoot him.
He's definitely not
I thought
Stacks.
you were here with one of your bitches.
He's definitely not Stacks. But Chris Rock has a family of his own, but he has to go through.
What about the Sandler family?
Yeah, the Sandler family.
Oh shit!
We don't
He's a
talk
Don,
about
Yeah,
too,
that's
yeah.
got fucking all the old SNL guys.
Which has a Judd Apatow family,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
comes through, and
Yeah, there's different ones.
but I would say
man.
Seinfeld has to be at the top of the family.
Seinfeld's a big Seinfeld mafia. It's very hard to
Seinfeld's
get
big,
into.
and
He's
he's
like
also
Gambino.
the Don G of New York, so that's more
Yeah,
like...
yeah.
And the fact that
It's
motherfucking zillionaire walks around,
a good way to get into, by the way.
dude, with just by himself. You got to respect that.
Just spread
man.
the word that goes on a little more on radio. That he's
But
just
I'm
walking
saying
around
it's
alone.
not a spread. It's
Fucking
just a
Al-Qaeda.
fucking guy.
Al Qaeda's out there.
He comes on. He's what's up?
Blow up an institution.
Just see him. Just
King
like
of the
Joe
Jews.
Pesci. Joe Pesci's. You'll see that fuck. You just be like, is this Joe Pesci?
Joe
Like
Pesci. What the fuck's
buying
he
a
doing?
hot dog right here? Like, and he,
Jerry's very New York.
I just got a tweet from Colin's publicist.
Oh shit.
The Twitter account CQ on Broadway.
Oh, what happened? What is it
It
saying?
just says, I am Colin Quinn is now on the Opie and Anthony show.
Oh well, good thing we know.
Did you
that.
just do that? Who's running CQ on Broadway
It's
on Twitter?
automated. They just punch his whole year's schedule in, and a computer pumps the plugs out.
I am Colin Quinn is now on the Opie and Anthony show.
Oh my
Wow,
god!
you got people working it as you're on the show.
Disgusted.
Well, I hope people are listening into the show, and I certainly hope they buy tickets to the Hot New Broadway
Yes.
show.
I strongly suggest you see the show. All
I
kidding
mean, the
aside.
show's a real
We should sell some
gutbuster.
tickets.
A humdinger.
It's hilarious. It really is hilarious,
Is it,
man. And
would you
it's
say?
very
Would you
smart.
say an hour and a half, hour 15? Are we coming to see education? We come to see comedy. We come to see all of it
Makes you think.
encompassed. What
It's a
what
thinking man's comedy.
And up.
I want to know.
I don't like you now taking turn as the interviewer trying to show me your fucking radio skills.
Let's take a break.
I like what
That
you
wasn't
said.
fucking
Let's
nice.
take a break.
That's not nice, Colin. I'm fucking.
Let's take a break. We got Scorch audio next just for Colin Quinn, the big Broadway star. You're going to love this shit after the break.
Follow the Opie and Anthony Show on Twitter. Opie, twitter.com/Opie Radio. Anthony, twitter.com/Anthony Cumia. And little Jimmy Norton, twitter.com/Jim Norton.
Ooh, look at that Twitter plug.
I like Twitter plugs.
Yeah, why not?
I don't think it really does anything, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You get
I
all these
block
followers,
people.
and then you get like maybe 0.5% of the people actually reading your shit.
Is that what
I've
happens?
noticed. Ah, yeah, and it happens to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt in my mind.
I don't tweet that often. I only tweet when I'm sitting back, drinking a few beers.
So you're tweeting all the time, then?
Well, yeah, exactly.
What was that tweet you did last night about the McHale's Navy was on to celebrate
yeah.
Veterans Day?
I was like, yeah, I said, because it was ridiculous. And I think it was HBO comedy to give them, because HBO does play like a lot of those cool World War II things and shit like that. But HBO comedy doesn't have to get in on the Veterans Day thing by playing 1997's McHale's Navy with fucking
Tom Arnold.
Tom Arnold.
Arnold?
I was like, yeah, there you go, veterans.
I gotta remember that.
Thanks for your service. Here's a big pile of shit. Like, what the fuck? Every channel doesn't have to get involved. Like, it's a Veterans Day. Let's play fucking Sergeant Bilko.
That's what programmers are supposed to do.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So to look at all the holidays and go, you know, it'd be great this, and people go, perfect.
Good.
Media training?
Yeah.
You learn that in media training.
I never
That's
liked
right.
when they played a Christmas episode in the summer. like on a sitcom.
I don't like the fact that every
What
fucking
is that?
show has Christmas episodes for all Christmas. It's so annoying.
Who cares?
It's annoying.
Like that.
Hey,
You know
people
what
are
a great
sharing.
show was Seinfeld.
Yeah.
That was a great show.
People are sharing their stories about that cruise ship.
Oh, are they?
Just a horrific scene, man.
It's a bunch
What
of old
happened?
people.
The news
Oh, my
nothing happened. That's the
goodness.
problem. But the news is all over it. They're sharing their
God.
stories.
They did not have the chocolate buffet at midnight.
I don't know if I would go on the same line, but that's another story.
She's a trooper.
She's a trooper. Well, that's
Look at
the
these
bottom line here,
elderly
right?
people.
She's a trooper, clearly having a good time. And I don't think
They're
anyone's going to
monks.
hold it against her. We were joking. Maybe that could be a negative campaign ad. When she runs, she organized.
Oh, shut up.
Maybe we could do a tough crowd cruise ship tour.
Ah, that'd be great.
You guys would kill each other. All right, hey, PFG TV, let's get into this. Sam,
Yeah.
get a mic and let's roll with this shit. This is for Colin Quinn. I am Colin Quinn on Twitter, by the way.
Oh,
We're talking about Twitter.
That's right. Well, you could get him a few ways now with the show.
Yeah,
also.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, tell it, Sean.
He's a beaten man already.
Helen Hayes, dude.
Only took an hour
Long
to break
story
him.
short, Colin Quinn.
Sam,
Yeah.
Scorch is back, huh?
That's right.
With a
We never went
vengeance.
away. We just go away because we can't take too much.
Too much, too much.
Right.
Yeah, Scorch is like LSD. You just don't want to do it all the time.
No.
But every once in a while, it's fun.
It's nice to revisit.
Yeah.
Because you're going to a different world.
Yeah,
Like,
this
this
show's
is-
like pot. You can do it every day. It's fun.
Yeah. So for the new listeners, just summarize. What is this Scorch character all about?
Well, Scorch is a man who taught me everything I know about radio.
Yeah.
He was Syracuse's finest rock DJ. I got hooked up with an internship after interning here and going back up to Syracuse.
You did. You were a traitor. You left here just to go up to Syracuse. And,
Yeah,
and
Scorch stole
intern
me away.
for Scorch.
Well, we knew Scorch before you, and
Yeah.
unfortunately for him, he was pizza and we were hamburger.
Right, and that's the program director.
Right.
He said both are great, but the station's more heading towards hamburgers than
And
pizza.
you're pizza. Because pizza's great. A lot of times I want pizza.
I got an update on that program director, by the way, about a year ago.
Dead?
He's a greeter at a supermarket.
No way.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how bad his
Using
life
his
got.
communication skills?
Yeah, that's how bad his life got.
Yeah, it's good. Good for
He
him.
greets people at a big-time grocery store
The guy that
in
cut
the Boston
the
area.
placenta falls to the floor line out of Lightning Crashes because I think his wife told
Oh,
him.
fuck, I forgot about
You
that.
remember that?
He was
We used to
editing
get
songs
ragged on all
before
the
anyone
time.
else started doing it.
Editing songs. There's a line, the placenta falls to the floor in Lightning Crashes.
Right.
I forgot
And
about that one.
our program director, and I'm convinced, in my opinion, that his wife was so
Hated us.
overbearing
She
and
fucking
hated
hated
us,
us.
hated the station, hated the rock music, hated that offended her, that he cut it out of the song, so the song started on the second verse. And we would get mocked for it because people would be like, BCN doesn't do it.
Right.
You guys are faggots. And we'd have to sit there and go, yes, we're faggots. Sorry.
Well, that is very offensive, the placenta
Yeah,
falling.
placenta falling to the floor is just it conjures up an image, Colin.
Well, then don't fucking play the song.
yeah, then just don't play the fucking thing.
PFG TV's back.
Right, so Scorch, after tearing it up in Syracuse, decided to go to New Hampshire and leave his co-host behind without mentioning it to him until the day before. Scorch is the best because the entire time I was
Fend
there,
for yourself, Scorch.
I was with him for 9 months. Not only was he fending for himself, but he was telling his co-host, Paulie, don't worry about it. I'm sending out tapes of us. They're going to pick us up somewhere. Don't worry about it. He was telling him, do not send your tapes out because I'm sending out tapes of both of us, while he already knew that in 2 months he was going to New Hampshire without Paulie.
He didn't want him sending his tapes out, so Paulie didn't get another gig.
Yeah.
Oh,
and there was no reason for it.
treachery.
I love
Just
watching
treacherous.
Colin as we talk about Scorch.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing in the world.
You
man.
learn a lot from Scorch.
Colin can't get enough of Scorch.
You do.
And while
Yeah.
Scorch told me that he would technically be making around the same amount of money, which since Scorch lies constantly is obviously less money, with the bar gigs added on to his salary,
Yeah.
he'd be making six figures with bar gigs.
Plus,
Where's the
it
decimal?
was that classic relationship of like the older kind of pompous guy who thinks he's schooling this young kid. He doesn't see the contempt.
I know.
He doesn't see.
the sarcasm that's dripping off of this kid every
like,
time
"Kid, you
Scorch
wanna
went to
learn?
give him,
Learn from me.
So
And
words of
Sam's
wisdom.
just noticing everything the whole
Oh,
time.
yeah, Scorch. Wow, what a great bit of info you just gave me.
When I was
you take that with you, kid.
writing Scorch's emails that were from listeners.
No, go get me a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pushing him around, he's stabbing his friend in the back, but he doesn't think he
It's
knows.
called paying your dues. Paying your dues, kid. I did it. Oh, really?
I had to write like 5 or 6 emails every night. And he'd tell me to. All of them shouldn't be from Syracuse because they could listen to streaming. So make sure they're from New York, from New York City.
They're not listening. Streaming.
He knows.
All right, well,
let's.
it leads us to his big cable access show.
Right, he moved to New Hampshire.
He doesn't look at it as a cable access show.
No, it's on the My 9 or whatever the equivalent is, the My Network.
But he pays during the paid programming portion.
Right, it's Saturday late night, and right before the show starts, it says the following show has been paid for.
Yeah.
The views expressed are not those of My Network Television.
They don't even say not necessarily.
No, they're not.
It's just actually, they put absolutely not the opinion of this station.
Right.
We didn't even want to accept his money, but we're very poor.
But Scorch talks like My Network came and saw his public access show and says, we need this for our
I got
network.
picked up for another season.
Right, exactly, yeah.
I was able to finagle a few bucks.
I'm going to be part of the Seinfeld Mafia soon.
And he spends half the show.
Yeah, sure he is.
He spends half the show just asking for sponsors.
Yeah,
which
we
is
need
just
sponsors.
trying to get people to give him money that he doesn't share with his staff.
He's gonna fucking do a commercial for maple syrup up there, up in the fucking
He has done.
boonies.
Yes,
maple syrup.
He's done
is
stuff
great.
for.
Well, let's get right into the audio.
Yeah, let's hear some of Scorch's wonderful TV
Scorch
show. that he
starts the
pays
show
for.
by fist pumping Nick and making hilarious fisting jokes. He says nothing about pause
Get
for a
it?
cause, then goes back to fisting jokes.
Fist me. Fist me, Nick. Fist me.
Oh, I love fisting you.
Why do I always
and
miss?
I missed it.
You know it's going to be a fine day when you can't even fist your best friend.
What do you miss fisting?
I miss fist my best friend. That's not a good thing. Welcome, everybody. Scorch's PFG TV. Get up.
He's the best. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he treats it like it's a real deal, like late night.
Like it's Letterman or something.
Right. Yeah,
He
he's
has no
actually
clue
doing
that no one gives a shit about him or his show.
He actually did once on the show say, he talked about something he saw on Leno, but he wouldn't mention Leno's name because he said he didn't want to bring up the competition's name. He actually said
He
that.
sits at a card table. He sits at a folding card table. It's fucking... It's like the Little Rascals putting on a show.
It is.
It's horrible.
It's slightly worse.
Pay as you exit. That's right, Spank.
Welcome, everybody. Scorch's PFG TV. Get up. Yeah.
Get up.
Oh, my God. What in the...
I love the smattering of applause. How many people are at this taping?
I mean, they can only fit like...
Is this the Chinese place still, or did he get kicked out of there?
No, now he's in a local access TV studio. But I mean, you could fit 15 people maybe in there.
All right.
I'm telling you, this is the most popular show in Manch Vegas.
Manch Vegas?
That's what they call it.
That's a go match. Remember last time?
Right, Manch Vegas.
Right. Patrice is done.
Patrice is just nodded off at Scorch.
You need orange juice? You're good?
No, this ain't.
That's not that. You're just tired?
Scorch.
All right.
Sorry.
What an interesting thing, for anybody wondering. Last week we didn't air because I was in my little cage for the pause for the car. So we're going to talk about that. I am just now starting to recover.
Is that the event where we had one of our listeners throw paint on him?
Throw paint on him.
You know that one, right, Colin?
Which one?
Where he sits.
Was it paint or mustard?
It was paint. Where he sits in a dog cage.
For the whole weekend or whatever?
Yeah.
To raise money for dogs.
Cause for pause. Cause for pause.
Right, cause for pause.
And he gets in the cage, the doggy cage, and people come by, see him in the doggy cage, and give him money for the cause. But something, does it go to the cause? Hey, who knows? Maybe there should be an accounting.
Yeah,
it's going to.
So we thought it would be a good idea if our listeners threw paint on him.
So he had to listen because he couldn't get out of the cage. So they threw paint on him.
That's when he stopped calling the show.
Yeah, we haven't heard
that
from
pretty
him
much
since,
ended
Colin.
our relationship.
I'll never
with
forget when
Scorch.
I was trying to get him to come back on the air, and he goes, "Yeah, Sammy, this is not cool. Somebody just came up and threw yellow paint on me." Scorch, I don't know what's happening. Some of our listeners get overzealous.
Yeah.
We never told them to do that.
We
I know, Sammy. I know. The guys love me. I know.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, he has no clue. He thinks we just absolutely love him, which I guess is kind
Gonna
of
play douche dressing. Yeah, I love the guy, but I don't.
What does he
respect
say?
him
We
as a
share
radio.
ideas.
Yeah, when
Our
I first
show-
was interviewing with him outside of a Bennigan's, he said that you guys share ideas. Sometimes he'll do stuff from your show, whereas the same way you guys have done stuff from his show,
Of
Feels
course.
for Meals and things like that.
Oh, so he took credit for Feels for
How's he
Meals.
taking credit for that?
That was his idea.
Get the fuck out of here.
Feels for meals,
We
douche
better
or
do that this
dressing.
year.
They do rhyme. Feels for Meals rhymes, and Scorch loves
Scorch is
to
a
rhyme.
Big rhymer.
It's now starting to recover. I was crunched up like when you're a human being living in a
He couldn't think of
I
anything
didn't
that's
think of
crunched
anything
up.
that gets crunched
He
up.
couldn't think of something that
I was crunched up like a crunched up thing.
That's
in a
Chip
golden
Chipperson.
retriever's cage. It's not really a natural thing to do, but we're going to talk about that soon. Hey, look, why is it, Mark, can you get a close-up of my blood? Why is it every time that I fist you, I get bloody?
Because we're tight.
Oh, yeah. Someone likes that.
Because my fist is tight. There you go. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
His fist is tight.
But the fist isn't tight. With the anus would have to be tight.
No.
The fist would have to be big.
Fist.
And you'd have to, I don't know. I don't even want to figure it out.
a
I'm
good one.
exhausted.
The fist and tight is a good
I'm
one.
exhausted even thinking about this.
Let's go right into the next clip. He's
Please.
very excited about what's coming up on PFG TV.
Oh.
Furious, who was my cage, he wasn't my cage mate, I shouldn't say.
Was he your cage master?
He was my kennel mate throughout that week. You did a good job again, though, man. Thank you much. And so we're going to talk about how much I raised soon, because it was one of the best ones yet. But a couple of good things going on with the show that I want to get into
my
quickly.
favorite part.
For instance, we're growing by leaps and bounds. We have more cities joining the Scorch's PFG TV network. Yeah.
Come on.
Not only more cities, but more states. For instance, we are working on Florida, and we are working on Texas, and we are working on Atlanta and Georgia. Atlanta's still in Georgia, right?
Yes, it is.
And some of the areas in Northern California as well. So we got a lot of things going on.
He's working on.
I know.
Please, because my ex lives there and she might think I'm making money.
Now, is that your first or your second? Okay.
That'd be my first one.
Now, everybody on the staff can vouch that this show does not pay a dime. Which is why we're always looking for sponsors, which we'll talk about.
Oh, God, Scorch, man. Holy
Well, did you
shit,
hear that?
Scorch.
I mean, you guys make fun of him, but he's working on Atlanta,
Working on.
Florida.
Yeah.
What do you think? Scorch is the type of guy that says things like, I'm working on this to cover up for the fact that he's completely lying
That
because you can't
nothing-
prove or disprove?
Yeah, you can't prove or disprove working
You
on.
gotta love his enthusiasm, though. He thinks
Yeah.
He won't give up.
No,
he thinks he's
he
a,
won't.
a media mogul.
I was so freaked out when he kept telling me that he was having conversations with people at XM, that he was going to be joining you guys at XM.
Yeah.
He once broke down that he was talking to Kevin Straley, who was in charge then.
Wow, back in the old days.
Yeah. And that he had had a conversation with him, that they had talked about growing up in the same town, and he had all these details about a conversation that I'm sure never happened.
Never took place?
He made he talked to me about it for a half hour, and it never happened.
That's very strange.
It's weird.
Yeah. Wow. Talks to invisible people.
It's weird.
Love the Scorch. Wow. Look at that. The schedule's getting to you, Carl.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that schedule's getting to you. You used to be able to trot in here in the morning and full of piss and vinegar, as they say.
Why the hell are you busting my balls? Patrice been asleep for a half hour.
He was. Patrice just woke up.
Well, he's sleepy.
You all right, Patrice?
Yeah, he was here.
All right, we're done with
2
Scorch.
days in a
Let's
row.
face it.
Yeah, exactly.
Patrice is falling asleep.
We're done with Scorch.
What about the weird news, though?
You like weird news?
One more clip, Kyle.
Just
one
weird
more weird
news.
news. It's
Let's
true.
do
One more
weird
clip.
news.
Let's start off with the segment that we like to call Weird News.
Weird news.
Scorch bleeding out the fist from fisting. Oh, no, that's not it. You ever heard the phrase, go fly a kite, right? Well, how many times has somebody ever said you go fly a kite?
I've heard it twice in my life.
Depot Bay, Oregon, 45-year-old Dennis Brokis just took that right to heart. He was flying kites with his roommate. What kind of a 45-year-old guy flies kites with his roommate?
You the kind that wears pajama bottoms to Walmart.
There you go. His kite got away from him.
good stuff.
Yeah, I know.
It would appear that the guy, Dennis, tried to get his kite, but all he caught was air. He chased the kite right off of a cliff, and he fell to the ocean below, and he broke his body into 100 pieces. Ironically, the kite was found right next to his body, about 100 yards from shore. Dennis's body, as you can see, all broken up. The kite was in perfect shape, so don't worry about it, because the kite was fine. Another one.
That's where the laughing goes.
Yeah, the laughter was supposed to be there in that humorous segment.
The kite was fine.
The kite was fine.
Kite was fine.
Oh, all right.
We lost Colin. We
Enough
lost
of him.
Patrice.
Yeah, I think I think Scorch might be done.
Hey.
No, he can't be done.
Yeah.
I mean, he wanted to debut a new segment for you guys and everything.
Really? What?
Taking it to the streets, which is TITTS.
He likes acronyms too.
That's
he likes
right.
rhyming and acronyms.
Yep. Taking it to the streets is actually a pretty genius segment.
We could skip to that.
Yeah.
I guess that would be.
That's
let me
fair.
guess. He talks to people on the street.
No, that would take effort.
But you don't understand. You don't understand the cleverness of Scorch. He almost spelled out tits. That's
Whoa.
why taking it.
Yeah.
See,
TITTS.
see,
Gotcha.
Taking it to the streets is pictures of street signs
Colin's looking for his publicist to yank him out of here.
that have funny names.
Oh,
Patrice, you all right? What the fuck happened?
Scorch.
Was it Scorch?
Scorch happened.
Scorch is debilitating.
It really is.
Is that what happened with you?
A chore.
Really?
Scorch just blew me.
Yeah.
Everybody gets jealous that they don't have the chops that Scorch does.
Scorch is like Ambien.
You know what?
Is that what it
Just
is?
walk around. You didn't know you were up.
So we should play Last Man
October.
Standing.
In Rockto, it's like, yeah.
You want to play Last Man Standing with Scorch?
Yes. Let's see who leaves.
See who
last.
actually
I'll
is
make it.
awake by the
I love
end
it.
of.
Is Tish
Show tonight, Colin?
Yeah.
He has to go. He has to go sleep. Let Colin go.
I'm not going nowhere.
You're just gonna watch me sleep. Fuck.
You see, if Colin
Narcolepsy.
leaves, then we're gonna never let it down.
What time's your
so.
show?
8.
8?
Or are you talking about the MR or my show?
I'm talking your show.
Because I got the MR first.
What's an MR?
Marriage ref.
Right. Marriage
shit.
ref.
When's that coming on?
FTMR, that's his motto. Patrice's going to get his tattoo, FTMR.
Fuck the marriage ref.
Yeah.
Marriage ref's coming on in March, and I'm shooting it today.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a long time.
That is a long time.
You know, a lot of people think TV is actually live, but actually, sometimes they tape months in advance. Do you believe that?
Yes.
That's ridiculous, though, March.
How many episodes?
I don't know.
Ask the Godfather. Can I get on it?
I told you, no way you'd be on that show.
Oh, man.
I'll behave.
So you can't even plug your Broadway show on that show?
No.
See?
Now.
Silly. Fucking March.
January
Although you'll
11th.
probably still be on, believe me.
What's that?
It'll go.
You'll
It'll
probably
get picked
still
up
be
for a
there,
good
but
one.
I don't know about that.
6 months. 6 months.
That's a long time on Broadway. A lot of new shows coming up.
Yeah, what? Revivals?
South Park.
What?
They're doing a musical about about the Book of Mormon.
Is it going to be more
Really?
anything? It's got to be something new, African, where they're playing some unusual instrument.
Like Fela. I told you, why don't you go see the Scottsboro Boys?
No.
There's a musical on right now called the Scottsboro Boys.
Why did you accuse me of raping this white girl? Please don't hang me. But he didn't do it, Joe. But he's a nigger. I've been falsely accused. Falsely accused.
Holy shit.
Hey, boy, where are you from? Mississippi, sir. What are you doing here?
Musicals suck.
How fucking be a Scottsboro Boys musical?
Oh, that's great.
A fucking Scottsboro Boys.
I would see that.
Of course you would. You would fucking... You wouldn't even get up during intermission.
Just based on your performance alone. That's fantastic.
That's some kind of weird Broadway rope as they fucking.
That was crazy.
He's Broadway
Oh
bound.
my God, I'd see that.
Broadway lynching.
Yeah. They got a stagehand upstairs. Okay, pull the rope up on the guy's neck.
And just like a whole bunch of doll feet will come down where
shit.
all you can see is the feet.
Just the feet.
Just the feet and
you know
fucking
what happened?
Sparkles.
Somber music as you clutch your playbill.
What about the dramatic lighting?
Oh.
One spotlight maybe you go with, or
Oh no.
No?
Fucking different colors.
different colors?
Yeah.
Somebody in the back. Fucking. I think it was raining the night they hung him. So somebody back with aluminum foil,
Fake rain and thunder and lightning. Yeah.
hitting trash bags.
Some
Trash cans.
some red color gels with a fan on it to look like the cabin's on fire.
Oh no, that's the blood. Red
Is that it?
ribbons in the fan. That's the fucking Scottsboro
I'm
Boys.
there.
Can you imagine?
Scottsboro Boys.
Scottsboro Boys, the musical.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
musical. Singing and dancing.
Some guys playing something. I'm sure they're going to be doing some music. I tell you one thing. I'm grateful for people that come out. Even like you do a show and no one's there hardly. Like I fucking do some shitty show in Albany, and I'm so happy somebody came out.
Yeah.
Because I do live. I went to Avenue Q.
Yeah.
About when it was big. I couldn't. I was just me and my girl's been back when we was really gross. We was fucking. She pulled the panties off in the bathroom. She came, this is Avenue Q, and she just sits on my hand for the fucking
holy shit,
just finger popping her the whole show for the whole.
That's fantastic.
And she just finger popping. And she just every time somebody sings, she's acting like she's dancing.
Oh, she's dancing to it. She's getting off on your
finger popping.
Oh, that's fantastic.
But wait a minute. She's sitting on your lap during the show.
No. And I have my hand,
on the seat there. Yeah. Wow.
My girl wants to come. My girl loves Colin. She's gonna fuck Colin if he'd have her.
Really?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't have her? She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
She wants. She loves some Colin Quinn. He said something so pimpish during Bobby's birthday party. He says, he goes, you're so pretty. I just want to kiss your eyelids.
Oh.
And she fucking got horny off of that. She still brings that up. Why don't you
Wow.
kiss my eyelids? Why don't you have Colin kiss your fucking eyelids? Only a thin white lips would say, I'll kiss your eyelid.
Well, it's hard. It's hard not to feel erotic at Bobby's birthday party. It brings out a lot of emotions in everybody.
And he massaged her 3 years ago. She never forgot it.
Wow,
He
really?
did some.
Yeah, you know how to massage a girl there,
No,
Colin?
he did some fucking hybrid thumb thing that he was doing.
To give her a foot massage, did he?
I'd throw that motherfucker off with 3 flights of stairs. You get that motherfucking foot.
Rocky Horror.
Tony Rockahara.
Why, what's this about foot massage?
Fucking Pulp Fiction,
Pulp
man.
Fiction shit. They got a name for your Broadway show. Oof. You see that one in?
No, I don't have that. I only have the phones.
You see the, yeah.
Well, it's got to be something. Something terrible.
You can
I
read
can't
it.
read it from
It's
here.
Les Nigres Balls.
Les Nigres Balls?
Yeah.
It's like Les Miserables.
Les Miserables.
I didn't like
No,
that.
that doesn't work.
That sucks.
It's
Yeah, that's just
that was
that's
just
hacky.
wrong.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah. What happened? You need orange juice?
No,
No,
he's fine.
I'm
People
good.
are
We're trying to get started back up. This fucking
Yeah.
Scotch thing.
He just sang a whole beautiful music.
It was
I know.
very nice.
That was great.
It was haunting.
The Scottsboro boys woke me up.
It was. It was like a cappella. It was kind of like really deep.
Yeah. It had dynamic to it.
Ah.
Strong?
What is it?
We got material. We got Bobo's anti-bullying PSA, but we have other things too.
Bobo gets bullied a lot here on this program.
You know what? This is a quick.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
In fact, last time we were here, it was really kind of disturbing. Remember? Hey, do you remember?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember.
Bobo was fucking brutalized, and it was kind of ugly. It
It's
left kind of
bullying.
a weird feeling.
It's bullying.
It really is bullying.
Yeah.
What did we do to him that
It's
day?
not show business. It's bullying.
What did we do to him?
I forget.
I forgot what it is, but
Well, this is.
Oh, I knew he had a new. He just had a new fucking Mets hat, right?
oh no.
What was it?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
it was
That was before.
destroyed.
She's been here a few times already.
Something went on his head. And
Ice cream hat.
Oh, the ice cream cake, and then we made it when we shoved his
ice cream cake.
Yeah, I think it was
ice cream cake on his Mets hat, but that
Yeah.
was 2 times ago. Then last time it's something with the girls. Was it with the
Cherry
girls last
darts.
time? Cherry darts.
Right, yeah, we threw, the girls threw cherries into his ass.
Into his asshole.
Trying to get it directly into his asshole, as it were. Yeah, now what's he up to?
Well, he doesn't like being bullied, so he's got a little PSA. Because it's
well,
all the
here-
rage to be a celebrity
he
and
wants-
to put one of these out there.
He's in the It Gets Better campaign.
Yeah,
and he wants the kids out there to know that there was a time when he was picked on. But
time?
Yeah, but it gets better.
Oh.
Like, they can be Bobo.
Yeah, see?
It gets better.
They can overcome this.
Yeah, just like
yeah,
he
like
did.
Bobo has. He
Yeah,
doesn't get
yeah.
picked on
Well-
anymore. Now he's the cool kid.
Oh, he doesn't.
Why don't we listen
with
to
his
this?
fake Twitter girlfriend?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Radio's Daniel Bobo Curlin. You know me from the Opie and Anthony show, Linger Longer. I'm here to talk about bullying. When I was at school, I was picked on, teased, spat upon, tormented, beaten, raped, belligered, very much disliked, and made to feel less than. But take it from me, it gets better. Since high school, I've become an international radio star. I've met my heroes. I've exposed my horribly disfigured genitalia with some of the greatest comics in the world. I've been called stupid by millions of people in the United States and Canada. I've made out with a homeless man, and my 3-inch erection has been on display for better-looking women than I ever thought I'd meet. I get phone calls from radio producers at 4 a.m. on a daily basis, and I've had sexual relations with my brother. I don't get paid for any of this. I still live at home with my mother. I will probably die a virgin, and my dog's name is Mr. Maloonigan. Hang in there. Take it from Bobo. Obviously, it gets better.
See what I mean? And that was all him, too. Nobody wrote that for him.
Get the
Mr. Moon.
Mr. Maloonigan.
Mr. Maloonigan.
Someone needs credit for the writing.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. It was all
fucking
Bobo.
writing right there, man.
Wow.
It was all
That's
Bobo.
some good
I
writing.
forgot his
Mr.
dog's name. It's
Maloonigan.
Mr.
Mr. Maloonigans.
And did his sister name it?
I think so, yes.
Yeah. Mr.
like that name.
Mr. Maloonigans is a great name for a dog for
Apparently,
a
though,
retard.
he can't read the word bludgeoned. He thinks it's belligerent.
yeah. I've been belligerent.
Not to say that was written for him.
But belligerent is also a good way of describing things. that go on.
yeah, of course. Is he here?
He is. Do you want to...
Just for a second.
Okay.
I really,
Oh, my God. Please, for a second.
Just for a second, because I want to hear about. He's got this girl on Twitter, and I'm a little leery. I don't think it's a girl. I think it's a guy fan fucking with him.
Here comes Bobo.
And he's so in. Oh, here he is.
Hi, Bobo.
Hi, Colin. Congratulations on your Broadway show.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, what's the name of it?
A long story short.
A long story short. Yes.
You want to try that again?
That was a long story short.
Thanks.
I was a little bit out of breath from running down that hallway.
I know.
It was about a breath. And what theater is it?
I don't know what theater it is.
Helen Hayes.
And where can you get tickets?
I think Telecharge.
Yeah.
Very good,
Thank you.
Bobo.
That means you
That's
did your
good.
job today, Colin.
Thanks, Bobo.
Yep, because if Bobo knows, anyone can know now. Bobo, I want to ask you about your girlfriend on Twitter. What's her Twitter name?
She's got supposedly got two Twitter accounts.
Supposedly.
You've even got him being cynical about it now.
Yeah, I know.
She's got
Well, you know.
two Twitter accounts.
All right, what's the one she uses to talk to her little schnookums, you?
Well, she goes, but for some reason she made this Twitter account called I Heart Bobo.
I Heart Bobo. Right, it's at I Heart Bobo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to pronounce the other Twitter account she uses. I don't know how to pronounce what it said, the wording on it.
Intelligent?
But
So you
I
get
just
it.
know supposedly it says her name though is Allie.
Yeah?
Yeah, no last names, bro.
Alexander?
I don't know what her name
See,
is.
it's I'm thinking it's a guy fucking with you.
I think this girl really likes Bobo. Bobo, I'm with you. I think
Well, I've been trying to get her to call in the show.
Yeah? Yeah, I see your tweets. They're very desperate. You talk about you're constantly like every one of your posts are like, I Heart Bobo, are you there? Are you here?
As opposed to what, though? Something smooth?
Yeah, you're right, Patrice.
Like, would you like some Merlot, bitch? No.
Well, she takes forever to respond. I don't know, and I've tried to say, could you direct message me? Because I can't for some reason.
Why wouldn't she direct message you?
Because I I want her to direct message me. This way I could direct message her my number.
Well, she should do that. Now, how were you able, if you don't have her phone number, how were you able to send a cock picture, which you did, send her a cock picture?
You sent her a cock picture?
No, that was a female friend of mine that asked, that requested that.
How do you know it was a female?
It's a female I talk to on the phone sometimes.
Oh, who is this?
Oh, no, it's a female friend named Sharon.
So this girl, Sharon?
Really?
And you sent her a picture of your cock?
Yeah.
Of your dick, it looks like popcorn.
She requested a cock pic.
She requested it?
Looks like
you're
like Brett Favre.
Look like a whole shiitake mushroom.
Why would she request a cock pic?
I don't know why she requested
And
a
why
cock
don't you go after the girl that requests the cock pic and not the girl that doesn't even...
I tried, but it seems she seems to be picky and only want a novelty size.
Wait.
That I don't even think exists.
What, a big dick?
Yeah, but I
So
think...
why'd she want a picture of yours?
I like that phrase, novelty size.
Gives me an idea why the heck she...
What is a novelty size?
Like
by
a
the way?
novelty
I
store
think
cock.
bigger than
Right.
what actually exists.
All right, what would that be?
How big in
How
inches
big?
would you say that is?
Yeah, what doesn't exist?
12.
What I think doesn't exist is something like over a foot long.
And she wants over a foot long?
exists.
Yeah, there are some guys that got that, Bobo.
Yeah, the very, what I call gifted individuals.
Yeah, you're special too.
Or what I call lucky stiffs.
I get it. I get it. So you...
Or how about bona fide?
That's a good one, Patrice.
Oh, shit.
Never mind.
Now, are you? When was the last time you talked to I Heart Bobo?
I talked to her, I think it was on Wednesday.
And what did he say?
I don't know what she said. She didn't respond. I guess maybe she wasn't online at the time.
I thought you said you talked to her.
No,
I was
you
trying-
Twittered
Yeah,
and
through
didn't get, when
tweets.
was the last time you got a response, I'm saying?
I think it was a week ago because I decided to go 5 days without tweeting.
Why?
Whoa.
I don't know why. I just decided because
Yeah,
I
keep the
didn't
intrigue
feel like
going.
See if she misses a mission to play coy.
He's being smooth.
It's something all the big celebrities do. They decide not to tweet
Go
for
Twitter
a week or
dark
so.
for
Yeah,
a little while.
bit. Yeah.
Here's a couple of here's a couple of Bobo's tweets. I Heart Bobo will be glad to she went to NYC when she sees me. And then here's one. I Heart Bobo, call in tomorrow. Let O&A know how you are. And then I Heart Bobo, good to hear from you. I think it would be neat to call in together. And what are her responses to this, Bobo?
I don't know. She said that I think that one she said she was at work or something at the time that day during that time.
Is her at name there?
It's right there. At I Heart Bobo. Yeah.
Can you go to her tweets? Well, what's her tweets?
Oh yeah. Why don't we go to her
Full
tweets?
investigation.
Yeah. Let's
what we need.
let's see this because Bobo, we're just looking out for your best interest. You know,
First one, leave
who are
me
your
alone,
pals?
please God.
Who are your pals?
Opie and Anthony.
Right.
I went to the police already.
Now, wait a minute, Bobo. I'm going to call into question. I think you better scrutinize when people say, who are your pals? These gentlemen are certainly the farthest thing from pals you can find on this planet.
Fucking Broadway
Yeah.
cons sucks.
If anyone's saying who are your pals, they're never your pals. That's a rule of thumb.
That's what the fucking mafia used to say. They'd say that to store owners right after they fucking took their money.
Those
Who's your
aren't
the
friend?
kneecap out.
Where's
Yeah.
I Heart Bobo's tweets?
That's what you're looking
That's
at.
it.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
the I Heart Bobo's tweets.
It says, every breath I take, I think of you, my dear sweet love, Radio Bobo 202.
Nice.
So that's what she's writing to Bobo.
Nice.
And when was this tweeted?
When was that
How
tweeted,
long ago?
Dan?
22 hours ago.
22 hours ago. What are you thinking there, Bobo?
I think that's nice.
Okay, now, if she does show up in New York, what will you do if she wants to meet you? What's the night? What's the night going to look like?
I would call her at... Actually, first of all, before she would even head to her hotel, I would pick her up I would meet her
With what,
at the airport.
Bicycle?
In what?
In what? You don't drive.
Well, I still take the bus out.
You would pick her up on a bus?
You'd pick her up on a bus?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I would help carry her luggage to her hotel room.
Oh, so you'd be like do you know they have people that do that at hotels?
Yeah, but I would have to carry her from the luggage from the airport to the hotel room.
This is amazing to hear made up retarded romance.
Hey, I think it's only
fucking choose the flowers.
I think it
comes with the.
Hey, I think it's only appropriate you help if you got a chick from out of town.
Right.
It's only appropriate you help her carry the luggage from the airport to
I
her
just look
hotel.
over my shoulder. I go, "Hurry up, bitch." That's how I fucking roll.
Oh,
see, Bobo?
He didn't like that.
No, he didn't. He's
He didn't like
he's
that
a
at all.
hopeless romantic, and I emphasize hopeless. Hey, Bobo, hold on. So you pick her up on a bus. So now the bus, it kneels, the kneeling bus. You get out. You go and get her at
This
what, the
is
baggage
so
carousel?
A fucking guy.
Exactly.
And then you grab the bags and you carry them out to the bus stop in front of the place.
No bitch says my love.
Yeah.
So, and then you wait for another bus.
My dear.
From that bus. I guess it depends on how far the hotel is.
I miss
But
you
let's
as
say
much
the
as the day
hotel's
is
in
long, my
Manhattan.
dear sweet radio at Radio Boom.
All right. Let's say the hotel's in Manhattan. Where is she getting in? Kennedy?
Where are you,
It could be either Kennedy or Newark because supposedly she's in Canada, and both Kennedy and Newark are international airports that take
Niagara Falls,
overseas
Ontario,
flights.
Canada? No idea. So what
my love.
She lands. You take her to Manhattan
what did
in a
you,
bus?
Bobo, she likes you for what?
It was from the bus to the train,
Bobo.
I guess, to wherever it is in Manhattan.
Bobo, how did she just out of nowhere started, like, what's the first tweet she ever sent you?
I don't know. She wanted to talk to me on Twitter about. I was just asking me questions about the show.
About Jimmy Norton.
Oh, but wait a minute. I am not a guy to people that are.
Yeah, the haters all think.
Bobo
it's
knows I'm all woman.
Right.
Because you've talked to her.
Exactly.
You talked to her on the phone. Has she sent you pictures?
I've never talked to her on the phone. I've talked to her on Twitter. I guess she doesn't want...
Patrice's face is called bewilderment right now.
And that's proof enough that she's a woman.
She said she was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm fascinated by this. So you get the bus. Now she's in a hotel in Manhattan. So now you got to take the bus to a train station?
I was fascinated by this, except that so far it's taken longer than an actual fucking visit.
Yes.
We're still on the
We're
fucking
still
bus.
we're not even at the hotel. She's taking this long-ass flight. She's taking a long-ass flight into New York, and now you're putting her on a bus and a train.
Halloween, though.
Well, maybe I would buy her a cab.
Whoa. That's a big maybe. But listen,
a medallion.
Halloween.
I'm just saying there's another option.
Anthony, Halloween, she says, I want him as badly as he wants me. It's now going on close to 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
When is this going to fucking happen?
Yeah,
Bo?
when's it happening? How's she getting down here, by the way? You footing the bill for a plane?
I don't know. She just says she's planning on taking a trip to New York.
When?
She says sometime around the spring, supposedly.
Spring?
You gotta wait till spring?
She says possibly earlier, as soon as she has the money to travel.
What does she do for a living?
You guys are gross. Leave my Bobo alone. You are making me cry.
Oh. What does she do for a living?
See
Bubba?
That I don't know yet.
How do you not know? Why didn't you ask her?
This sounds like a Nora Ephron movie.
Because
You will see when I go to New York and let Bobo take my womanhood.
Ah, shit.
This is October 30th.
This is like a goddamn romantic comedy. I'm
It
telling
really
you.
is.
Yeah.
It's called 22 Hours. The last Twitter was 22 hours ago.
Fucking mindless in Seattle. Hey.
The retard diaries. Fucking.
I don't know. I'm not sure how to word stuff on Twitter because of the character limit.
Oh, because of the character limit?
Yeah.
I don't think you should trust this girl. It sounds like something fishy's going on.
Yeah, it really
Something
does.
rotten in the state of Newfoundland.
That's why I asked her to call in.
That other movie, You've Got Chlamydia?
I don't think.
Got a match.
Yeah, almost.
Hey,
Hey,
Bobo,
Bobo,
are
would
you
you-
suspicious that this might not be a woman?
I am partially suspicious.
Oh, boy.
Good.
Would you be worried about disease? Would you go raw, Bobo?
He means no condom.
No condom.
Bareback, yeah. What do you think? Would you?
Should he pull off? Should he pull down his pants to answer this question?
Oh God, no!
Yeah.
Oh God, no! Oh.
Like I could tell you, I wouldn't go raw for anal.
What?
Why?
He said, boy, he jumped a couple of steps.
I would have to use it.
We're not even on the bus yet, and he's talking about anal.
Not going
It was a
raw.
question he was asked. It was a question that was being asked.
Bobo really stepped up his game here.
Yeah, we're not even up to dinner yet, Bobo.
He's like, hey,
Slow down a
guys.
little bit. Slow down.
But what I would do is I would have a pizza delivered to her hotel.
This is like a Nora Ephron comedy, I'm
really
telling
is,
you.
yeah.
I'm going to write
Yeah.
a rom-com.
A nice pizza
Wow. Bobo
from,
and this
from
Canadian
the pizza
chick.
place by where I live.
Now, why would you do that? Don't you know hotels have room service? And
But
you
it's
can make some
expensive.
kind of romantic
This is
thing?
so cruel.
Just write it off on her bill.
Yeah, it is.
This
Fuck it,
is
just
so
sign it.
cruel. This person is committed. This piece of shit is so committed to this fucking nonsense. It's cruel.
You're talking
really
about
is.
I Heart
I swear.
Bobo.
Hey, sweetie, I've missed you. It's just Bobo's gonna end up killing somebody over this shit.
Oh,
It's true.
Could be.
This ain't cool. Wait a minute. I will, honey. You
and then
wouldn't
love
understand
you.
because you're mean. And anybody that says go fuck yourself, you piece of shit, should stop being a meanie.
Meanie.
Don't you talk to my BF that way. Oh,
Are you feeling that this is your girlfriend, kind of long distance
he's loving
relationship?
it. He's loving her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
the thing is, I think it would
trust
be more if she were to call me.
Right, to call you.
Hey, bitch, call motherfucking Bobo.
Why did you?
Call him up.
Don't even trust if she
You
calls.
didn't call me. You didn't call me, Tony. And then he jumps off the Verrazano.
Barry Miller.
Hey, come on, I'm bored with it, all right?
The location, her location is in Bobo's heart and soul.
I don't know why on this Twitter account she puts that,
Yeah.
but on the other one she says, I
Canada.
don't remember what town it is. Canada.
Some
So
shitty
what town in Canada?
I don't remember what it said.
Do you remember what province?
No, it
Oh,
didn't
I
say.
really threw him there.
He doesn't
Is
know
it
what-
like
he doesn't know what a
Toronto?
province is.
Is it a city like Toronto?
I don't remember
Or
the
is it
name
a province
of it.
like
She's
Quebec?
not giving much
know
info, Bobo.
She's playing with your heart. You ever remember those songs like 98 Degrees and those bands?
Exactly, man.
Stop Playing With My Heart, All For One, all those guys.
What are you doing?
Those songs that I used to smash the radio when I'd hear them.
Oh,
Yes.
boy, a little
Crazy.
anger.
Well, because I
Little
got
anger.
at the time I got tired of hearing boy band songs at every freaking station.
Oh,
You're right.
Bobo, I got to know. You're at the hotel now. You take the baggage into the hotel for her, right?
Exactly.
And now, what do you do? What's the move after that? Do you say, all right, I'll be back? Do you hang out in the hotel? What's the move?
The move is
Well,
go to
first-
Dwayne Reed and buy some stockings and strangle her with them as soon as he, some pantyhose.
And then ass fuck her dead body.
kill this poor tweeting bitch.
First, I guess maybe she would. I would go. I guess she would probably go and probably change some laundry, whatever it was.
Change some laundry. Well,
No, into laundry.
Into
Lingerie.
change into lingerie.
Oh, lingerie.
Lingerie?
Yeah,
She
like
just got off the fucking plane and a bus and a train. She's got cranky
hey,
ass.
Well, I guess that'd be late. I guess it'd
Maybe
be a
she
little
should
bit
shower.
I'm
Late.
living
Yeah,
for-
I guess that would be what
No,
she'd do first.
Wait, don't
like
force him to make this girl watch if he didn't want her to watch.
But she's sitting on a plane and a train
I
and
like
a
the
bus.
fact. I like the fact that the way Patrice yelled at Roland for Springsteen. Bobo just put me in my place for the boy bands. He goes, "Yeah, that kind of music." When I brought him up, he's like, "Yeah, that's the shit. I used to turn the fucking radio off."
Yeah, he showed
I was like,
you.
"All right."
He showed you, Colin Quinn.
Schooled me.
So you put lingerie on. You got some lingerie waiting for her, or she got some in the bag?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. All right.
It doesn't matter because you don't really need her to have any clothes on, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you think you're going to drop the bags off and just have sex right away in the hotel?
No,
or,
I don't
or
think.
she's probably hungry. What are you going to?
Well, I guess we'll
pizza.
probably
What
eat
the
first.
fuck?
I'd eat that. Oh, the delivered pizza. Now there's
What's
a
this
pizza
pizza
place by
place?
you, but you're in Queens. You're going to have them deliver pizza from Queens to Manhattan?
Well, I think that this pizza is that good of pizza.
And
The
who's
hotel's
paying
in
for
Queens
it?
too.
I was thinking, why? What hotel in
Kennedy?
Manhattan?
Yeah, why is she in Manhattan?
JFK, Queens Hotel.
Well, I don't know where the hotel would be that she's staying at.
Where's the pizza place
I'm
at?
just using an example.
Well,
of
if she's
what,
coming to see you. Why is she going to Manhattan?
I'm just using an example of the
Oh,
hotel. I
then
wouldn't
she's
know.
staying at Queens. She's staying
It's
at the JFK fucking.
Well, I guess maybe
The
she'd want to
Hosebag
maybe she'd
Hotel.
want to stay at that Holiday Inn around Maspeth.
All right.
Is
She
that
could
in
stay there.
Queens?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
And actually-
Maspeth Holiday Inn?
Actually,
Right
that's a
by
little
the
bit
mall.
closer to where I live.
Oh, then you could have the pizza delivered.
Yeah, then it'll be easy on the pizza delivery guy that I'll have deliver the pizza.
Oh.
Why don't you just buy a
Because
Giorgino's?
that is pizza's that good pizza, and plus that the guy,
Pizza.
plus that the delivery guy is a friend of mine.
Oh, what if the delivery guy tries to fuck your girl?
I think he already has a girl. That's
Oh, okay.
You have a friend? Who's this guy?
Delivery guy.
I know he's become a good friend of mine because I'm a regular at that pizza place.
You're irregular everywhere.
No, I'm a customer of that pizza place.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm thinking this girl might be hot, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think she's fucking around, but
I think she's nervous, and I think she's a little scared.
little hottie?
I think she's
Well,
scared.
if she is
Are you
hot,
gonna tell anybody?
I wouldn't mind going south on a chick from
oh,
up north.
shit. Going south from up north, huh?
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
What's that mean? Yeah.
She's from Canada. He's gonna go down
It
on
means going down on a chick from Canada.
her. I love it.
Oh, you mean cunnilingus?
Exactly.
South on a chick from up north.
I just got a tweet. She's going to call the show in a minute here.
Oh, shit.
Great.
Nice.
We can
All
finally
right,
decipher.
finally.
Tell her to hurry up,
Finally,
man.
Bobo.
We'll see if she's real or not.
Did she describe what she looks like to you at all?
I've seen a picture on her regular
Oh,
Twitter
okay.
account.
What does she look like?
I could tell she's kind of got blonde hair and she wears these glasses.
Yeah?
Like they look like some kind of name brand glasses.
And what about,
Just
does she look
describe
like
Jim
a,
Gaffigan.
does she look like a celebrity of any kind, do you think?
I'm not sure.
No?
I'm not sure it's celebrity.
Is she, what about weight? Is she heavy? Is she skinny?
I don't know if she's skinny or.
How do you know?
Or I don't
You
know
saw a
if-
picture? Was it Facebook magic or something? Where
she
she's
might
just
be
looking
shape.
like all you saw was an eyeball and a nostril?
No, I think it was more of a face shot.
Yeah, face shot. Nice.
But I could tell that she
Oh.
looked like she was probably in decent shape.
Yeah? From her
Yeah.
face?
Yeah.
Was she cute? Do you find her cute?
Yeah, she does. I have like a little glasses fetish. Because
Oh,
I noticed some
yeah.
chicks
Bukkake.
manage to wear glasses and they manage to make it look hot.
Yeah, but Bobo, just a little advice. When you're trying to sweet talk a girl into bed in a hotel, you don't want to use the phrase decent shape. Girls don't really respond to that. She looks amazing.
Wow, you have a decent body.
Well,
You don't want to say, you don't want to be too brutally honest with her. Play it up a little.
Yeah.
Girls like when you say "not bad, whore."
Yeah. She's really adequate.
So the hotel, the pizza. What about any? And she's just coming to see you. Did she say that, or she got other business here?
Yeah. It's to see me.
Just to see you. So you're spending the whole time with her at the hotel.
Exactly.
All right. Are you going to foot the bill for anything? Take her out to dinner somewhere?
Yeah. I'll take her out to dinner.
What's a nice place you think to take her out to dinner?
Oh,
Got to be
maybe-
close to Maspeth.
What's a nice
you know
place?
what?
I could take her out to. Well, I know there's a brand new Japanese restaurant out there.
Oh yeah.
Danny, I don't think this is a good idea. This is a good idea, Danny. All right, unless you're too damn high.
Listen.
Holy shit.
We have I Heart Bobo on the line here.
All right.
I Heart Bobo.
This is the first time ever. Let's get this straight. She's been tweeting Bobo. I Heart Bobo, and this is the first time we've arranged it to have her talk to Bobo. First time ever. Here it is. Bobo, why don't you say hello?
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
How you How you doing? I forgot what's your name? How do you pronounce your name?
I pronounce it Ali. It's so good to finally hear like your voice and stuff. I listen to you all the time.
Yeah, it's good to hear you, Allie.
Hey, this might sound really weird, but I'm actually outside the building. Because I heard you guys talking, and I thought maybe I'll come down and say hello in person.
Yeah, that amazed me. You made that trip all the way from Canada. How did you even know I was going to be on today? It's amazing.
We set this whole thing up.
We've been setting this up for a while, Bubba.
We told you to come in and do a horseshit PSA. It wasn't about that.
I love that.
We got a hold of her and got her down here, Bobo.
It's amazing.
Is that okay?
Yeah, come up.
How do you like that? Isn't that sexy, the Canadian accent?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a nice accent. It's a
Canadian accent, which sounds like Christian Bale.
It's a sexy accent.
It's a Canadian accent,
French
Patrice.
Canadian. It's French Canadian or something, I think.
It's from Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah.
It's from
It is.
a Providence we don't know much about. Yeah.
Yeah, well, where is it you're from in Canada?
Yeah.
It's okay. I live there now, but I'm originally from there.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it you're originally from?
Where do you think, idiot?
Well, I just want to. But can I come up? It's really cold out here.
But please come up, all right?
All right.
She's
coming up.
System.
That's great. Wow, how about that?
This is hilarious.
How about that, Bobo? You say we never do anything for you.
Yeah, this is nice of you guys.
We set this whole thing up just so you can meet this girl.
Bobo, the little bit of I know, and I haven't been around that much on the show, I can't imagine the horror that's about to be visited on you.
Well, I already know that this is a chick. I heard the voice.
Bobo.
And I know it can't be someone doing an impersonation.
Exactly.
I'm just telling you.
Exactly.
I know you from the show a little bit. I can't imagine the horror that's about to be visited upon
No,
you.
it's a beautiful Canadian girl.
I'm sitting here trying to imagine what's next.
You heard the Canadian accent.
And plus, at some point, people do got to be nice at some point.
Yeah, you got to be nice.
At some point, you're right.
There has to
I fear
be a payoff.
that this is not the point.
You can't. People can't spend their whole life if joking with someone they know very well.
Yeah, after a while, you got to come through.
After a while, you motherfuckers got to do something.
Shut up.
Colin is hugging Bobo. Colin is hugging Bobo.
I just can't imagine the horror that's about to be visited on you, Bobo.
Bobo.
I'm trying to think what it could be.
Were you happy with her voice?
I was. It was what I expected.
You did.
I like the fact that he
some kind of Canada
Crocodile
accent.
Dundee.
Well,
yeah.
Here she comes.
I like the fact that he said
she comes.
you can't be mean all your life.
Hold on. Let's wait.
No.
All right. Let's Bobo. I want this big reveal. So Bobo, turn and look at the door. No, look at the door, you dummy.
That's a TV.
The other way. No, look at the door. The door, because she's going to come in the door.
TV, I guess,
the only door. Okay,
Wait,
now stay on the mic.
Get on mic.
Stay by the mic.
He can't wait.
He's nervous.
Here you come.
You nervous,
really
Bobo?
nervous.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
All right,
Somebody order
now
a pizza.
bring in Allie.
You ready?
Yeah. Bring in Allie. Here she comes.
Hi.
Here's Allie.
How you doing, Allie?
What do you think?
Oh, it's great to see you.
Oh, he's hugging her. Oh, he's kissing her cheek.
You should come over.
Wow, look at this.
Ah, this is a surprise.
I know.
This is
This is a lovely gift.
Oh, man, he's
It feels like Christmas already.
Like a rapist. He's not going to be... Bobo, you are looking her up and down like a vulture.
Yes, she looks nice.
I look pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice. This is the first time I get to see her. This is the first time I have an image.
Wow, she smells
in
good,
my head.
right? She smells good.
When I get reminded of her, this is the image that's going to be in my head.
All right, by reminded, he means jerking off.
Bobo, it's radio. Describe what she looks like for everybody.
She's got she's got brown hair.
It's blondish red.
She's got glasses.
Right,
she's
glasses.
wearing.
You like the glasses, yeah? Sexy?
Yeah, I like the glasses. You look great with the glasses.
What else, Bobo?
She's got a purple button down a sweatshirt.
Button.
What's her body look like?
She's slim.
Hey.
Oh, jeez, did you hear that?
A bit of a I'm not good at describing bodies.
Yeah, unless they're dead.
She's wearing the late.
Bye-bye.
She's wearing shoes.
Oh, listen, now she says Bobo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I know. I know.
Do you have a boner?
Yes, I do. All right.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Bobo's got a boner.
I do.
I was really hoping that would happen.
Bobo, why do you have a boner? You're just talking.
I do.
Bobo, pull your pants down for her.
No.
Might as well. You might as
We
well.
need to get to know each other.
Bobo, pull your pants
Why do you have a
down.
boner already?
You got to pull your pants down.
It's disrespectful, right? I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it is. Because
Sam, make him
it's
pull his pants
disrespectful,
down.
right? And plus, she's already seen the pictures that circulated on Twitter.
Yeah. What did you think of the pictures?
He's got a nice, it looks like a smelly little cock, and it looks nice. I like it.
Damn, she likes it.
Bobo, show her the cock right now.
No, it's
Show
gonna
her the
ruin
cock.
romance.
Show her the cock.
It's gonna ruin
Bobo,
the
when they
romance.
say when they say
your
no,
cock.
they mean yes. By the way,
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. This was.
we're teaching them right.
Yeah, but I need to be respectful to her.
Yeah,
I need to be respectful to
Show
her.
her what she's
all right?
getting into.
I need to be respectful.
That's why
all
I
right?
like him. He's a gentleman, okay?
Right.
Guys, take
I want to
notes.
be respectful to her, all right?
Thank you, Bobo.
I want to be respectful to her in the best way I can.
Oh my God,
Bobo, you kind of have to.
Yeah, I know.
You kind of have to.
I don't know what's going on either.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be respectful to her.
Good. Thank you, Bobo. That's really nice.
I'm
'Cause
trying to be respectful.
we need to take it
to this
slow.
lovely chick
Right.
that
Lovely
ever since
chick.
I met her on Twitter,
So
I can't.
what's your, stop, hold on, calm down. Calm down, sir.
Yeah, I think he's got to show his penis. I really do. I think it's the right thing to do. Right,
what are your
Travis?
intentions on the young man?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
He's just a really nice guy, and I just want to. I don't know. I feel like I could teach him a few things. Like,
Yeah,
Teach him a few
exactly.
things. And what genre?
Exactly.
I don't want to say on the radio. It's a bit.
Oh.
Is that bad?
Hey, there's something I gotta say. Everybody goes through the first time, all right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody, all right?
This motherfucker's
Sometimes you
becoming
gotta-
violent.
I know.
Everybody has to go through the first
Calm
time
down,
of things
calm
before
down.
they know.
Testosterone. This nigga's getting
Bobo, look at his
roid
hands.
rage for a
He's wringing
second.
his hands like sling blades.
Oh, Jesus. Just calm
Not
down.
killed her.
We're on everybody's side. We're on your side.
You got to take your
Bobo.
pants down, man.
Are you
have to.
possibly looking to snog him at least?
Well, I mean, he said he's, first time. I mean,
Yeah.
I've smashed a few cherries in my time. So
Oh, see,
So
you'd have to be
a
gentle. You'd have to be
snog,
gentle.
a
Hash.
hug. Is it anything?
bit more than
Is
that.
it anything now that you could do for him that's not like crazy? Maybe a good sensual hug.
No,
Nothing.
because this is a love between a man and a woman.
It's a private moment.
Private.
And do you really live in Canada?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Canada.
I
Look
just-
at the front of his pants. Oh my God, Bobo, why
God
the
bless
boner
him.
from talking to a girl?
I don't know.
Great.
It's just,
She looks pretty damn hot, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Tell the
Exactly.
radio
I'm excited I
listeners.
get to see her.
I know. They're
I
very-
finally get to see her.
I was
Look how
shocked.
I
excited he
finally
is.
get to meet her. This is a surprise.
We have a connection.
This is
Look
just
how
a lovely
excited he is.
surprise that I
I know.
am very thankful for.
Bobo, just rip him down. Go ahead.
Come on, guys.
Just go.
There's gonna
Do
be
me,
some
baby.
color.
I'm trying to be
I'll tell you what you do.
This is being respectful.
I'll tell
It really
you what
is.
you do. You turn
Enough
your,
with the small
turn
talk.
your back-
No.
turn
You
your
don't know
back
when
to
she's
him.
going back to Canada. This
Here-
might be your only
here's how it
chance.
works. Here's how it
Yeah,
works.
I don't want to be
I
disrespectful.
thought you were going to order me a pizza.
Shut up for a minute. Bobo, shut the fuck up. Hold on. You turn your back to Bobo, right? Bobo, rip down your drawers.
That's right.
And then you could just do this. Just take a quick look over your shoulder so you get a little glimpse.
That's all.
Just a glimpse.
And we
All
want your
turn your
reaction,
back.
'cause he's-
Bobo, go ahead. Yank him down.
No.
Right, you don't mind.
Rank
if
him down. She's fine with it.
Don't do it. I can't take it. Every time I'm on the show, I see his cock.
All right. Now, just quick. Just over your shoulder. Take a quick peek.
Take a
Go
quick
ahead.
peek at your love.
No. You didn't, open your eyes and take a look.
I'm on.
Take a look.
I want to be.
I need to.
Take a look at the
I need to
challenge.
reserve some
I
of this
need-
love for between my hands.
pull
Yeah,
this
but
up.
not
Just
for-
turn your
I can't look at it
Come on,
again.
I don't want to.
Every time I'm on the
I'll
show,
turn
I
my
see
head.
his
I'll
cock.
turn my
head. Yeah.
But your eyes were shut.
Yeah, it's enough.
One more look. Just go.
Come on, I'm not
That's all
comfortable
right.
being pants
You're
down
a
in
small
studio
guy. I
right
saw a
now.
lot.
Why so excited,
I
Bobo?
saw a lot.
What are you thinking about right now, Bubba?
I'm just thinking about the time I'm going to have with her.
Pull him up.
Oh, like the sex and stuff? Is that why
Pull
you...
him up.
Colin's yelling, pull him up!
All right, I can pull him up.
What? Yeah.
That's a relief.
Pull him up.
Come on, we need to keep some romance, but just
Romance.
between my legs.
Yes, a little romance.
What song are they playing?
Romance.
So, wow.
What song is this?
I don't know. Yeah, what is this? Some funky
They've taken
love
it up.
music?
I like the
It's called "We Gotta Go Home."
It sounds like
Oh, it's "Do
early
Me" by
90s.
Bill Vidal or whatever. There. What was the name of that band?
Bill
Yeah, whatever.
So when?
he doesn't like boy bands.
When are they getting together? Like for some kind of date? When do you think?
Tonight? Well, now.
Yeah,
tonight. No, actually, tonight. I've got to go to work, but tonight.
All right, tonight. She's got something to do down
You gotta
here.
go to work
She's got
on
something
your
to do.
fucking vacation, you fucking asshole.
She's on a working vacation.
Where the fuck you working
No,
at?
because I've got a meeting with somebody. Don't worry. It's fine.
It's not another guy, right?
No. Just for
So
people.
you came
the
down
meeting
from
of people.
Canada and you
I
have
had
to
to
work
meet.
today.
Well, it's a meeting.
Yeah, it's a meeting.
Yeah.
People in New York. That's what you do. You come to New York to meet people.
Look at where his eyes are right now. You are staring at her.
Can we get a better look?
breasts
Can you
and
undo this thing here so we can get a better
Well,
look?
can I escort you to where you're going?
What's your name again? Emma?
Allie.
Allie, let's just undo this goofy sweater at
I'm
least.
saving it for him.
Yeah, she's saving it. All right?
Saving what? Your fucking
Be
stomach? Let's see. Let's take a
respectful
look.
to my girlfriend.
Let's take a look.
Let me see it. Let me see
Be
it from the back a
respectful
little.
to my
You're right.
girlfriend.
You got a nice ass on you.
Allie, can we
I don't know about that.
can we as
No.
fans of Bobo's new life get a chance to just see?
No, because he's going to treat me like a lady, but I have a feeling you
Be
might be a bit
respectful
more...
to my
I'm not.
girlfriend, all right?
Oh, you got to get a little harsher than that, man. This is
shit.
your girlfriend.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, but I'm
Bobo.
trying to be-
I
I'm try-
apologize. Yeah, I apologize.
All right, I'm trying.
I apologize,
I'm not
Bobo.
going to say anything harsh to you guys. All right, I'm trying to like.
I apologize. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. I just wanted to see a figure.
What do you want to say to Patrice?
I apologize.
Bobo, what do you want to say to
Right,
Patrice?
Right. Be respectful to my girlfriend,
Yes,
all right?
yes, thank you. I'm sorry.
Patrice, be respectful.
I said I'm sorry.
Do you consider Bobo?
You
your
got Bush down
boyfriend?
there? Is it Bush? It's usually Bush. English girls usually got
Bobo,
Bush.
you hear this shit?
Not English, she's Australian.
She's Canadian. Shut up.
Oh, she Australian?
No, she's from a province in Canada that
That's
makes her
definitely
sound like that.
That's definitely an Aussie accent.
It is Aussie.
But she's from Canada now.
Bobo, you hear
Yeah, I
what
live in
Patrice just
Canada now.
asked? He asked if she had a
I was
bush.
being respectful.
Right,
Patrice,
just
shut his
be
mouth.
Sorry.
respectful, Patrice.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
Bobo. I apologize, man.
Do you shave your pussy? Is what he wanted to know.
Come
Let's
on,
talk about
Ed.
that stuff
Come on,
later,
yeah.
right?
I'm
You know,
sorry,
like,
Bobo.
Come on, Ed. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Don't allow this,
You know how it
Bobo.
is when
Don't
girls
allow
get
it.
in the
Come on,
studio.
come on,
I'm
man,
sorry,
come
Bobo.
on.
I'm sorry.
Does your asshole smell like
understand.
Foster's
I
beer?
understand, all right? You're Anthony being Anthony.
Right. It's
Right.
not
But at the
real.
same time,
Yeah.
you could sing stuff, but just at the same time, try to be respectful
Yeah, man.
to my girlfriend.
Yes.
Right.
I
Now,
agree.
now, do you consider Bobo your boyfriend?
Well, I mean, I'll never know what's going to happen. I've been following for so long. Like now.
Would you
So
give up
now
the
is
shitter for
time-
Bobo?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about the ass sex he was talking about?
Yeah.
Are you up for that without a rubber?
No, he said he would use a rubber.
He would use a rubber.
With a rubber, Bobo, ass sex.
Bobo,
what do you think?
Can't let this happen.
Probably.
Be respectful to her,
Yes,
though. All right?
yeah, I think he's
be
right.
Be
Come on,
respectful
Anthony, be
to my
respectful.
girlfriend, all
Not
right?
respectful to my mother.
This sweater is form fitting. Can I just
It's annoying
see?
me.
No,
It really
I don't
is
want to
annoying
be.
me.
Let me-
I
yeah.
don't want to say
Just
anything
let me
too
button
harsh,
the,
all right?
yeah, just
Just
come.
be
The sweater.
respectful,
You're
damn
right.
it.
You're right.
You're gonna have to say
You're right.
something harsh, Bobo.
Be-
You're gonna have to stop
Be
this.
fucking respectful.
Hey, you, get your goddamn hands off her.
Yes. So, Allie, can we take a look at this?
Back to the future.
Just to, we're not to ask you to take
Be
clothes off. Just,
respectful to
let me see this.
Allie.
Just remove
Be
this.
respectful to my
Lift this
Allie.
goofy
You're gonna be
sweater.
my wife someday, Allie. Gonna be my wife.
I should have known the Back to the Future reference was about to appear.
That's pretty good.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Be respectful to her, right?
I would like to see
Patrice,
the hips and a little of the
Yeah.
back.
Patrice, be fucking respectful to her, all right?
Because I think
there.
Patrice is definitely digging the hips and the butt.
Don't
I
fucking give
think
my
it's-
girlfriend a hard time.
Oh, shit.
Sorry,
Oh,
Bubba.
Yeah, the man has spoken, guys.
shit.
Come on.
True.
You know, you
He's
got to respect
cursing.
the man's wishes.
He really has.
Cursing now.
Usually, you all see Sheila's on so shy. Usually, you
Yeah,
know.
show you left.
Well,
But
I'm
then you're
in front of
really
him, I wanna
racist,
make
though.
but I want to make a good impression.
They are
Right,
racist.
Australia,
don't try
very
hitting her,
racist,
right? She's
very
with me,
racist.
all right?
There we are.
Are you trying to hit
Big
on my
time.
girlfriend?
Oh.
You ever been with Aboriginal?
Are you hitting on her?
You ever had a didgeridoo stuck in you?
Are you hitting on her? Come on, be respectful to her, all right? Be respectful to her, all right?
Thank you, Bobo.
This is a lovely moment. This is a lovely surprise.
Is that the sound of Bobo blowing on your ass?
I'm being very respectful, right?
And using your nostrils as the fucking to control the sound.
Bobo, she needs some comfort. Give her a hug.
Yeah.
This is
Go
Bobo
comfort.
playing the rusty trombone.
Thank you.
All right,
See?
you're a real trooper here. Being
Bobo, you better
showing
give her a
up
kiss
here,
on the
all right?
lips.
I
You
didn't
better give her a
expect
kiss on the
showing
lips.
up. I didn't expect the first time I would meet you
Bobo,
would be in studio.
Bobo, relax.
Could you be more chalant about it?
Yeah,
Kiss her hand.
yelling and
Kiss her hand. Give her a hug.
be a gentleman.
Oh, very nice.
Give her a kiss on the cheeks.
See, so lovely.
Yeah, she smells
Grab
nice.
her ass.
Smell
How about
nice.
Smell her hair.
Smell her hair.
Where's
She
your hair
wants all
smell?
this.
Smell her hair, Bobo.
She wants all this.
Look at that.
Okay.
And Bobo just came.
Yeah, smell nice.
He actually made a sound
He
of
did.
sniffing.
He's like,
God damn.
yeah, he made a fucking. It sounded like a hound dog on a fucking convict trail. What are you doing? Wow. Yeah,
You're a
there's
lucky
some Purell
woman,
there
Allie.
if you
This guy's
need
a
it on your
catch.
hand.
Yeah, thank you very much.
This guy is a catch.
So,
Look at that.
oh wow,
That's
Bobo
what I do,
is
man.
Still,
That's all my handiwork right
that
there.
is. He's still got
Hey,
a
it's
raging
her
heart.
working her magic, all right?
Yeah.
I haven't even done
That's
anything.
the best way to describe it.
You're
all
just
right?
he's staring at your breast, by the
Yeah.
way.
Colin- it is.
Colin's publicist
Do you really need to pull
wants
my
to
shirt?
shoot her way out of here. She has a face of please someone rescue me.
Colin's not Colin anymore. Holy
This is Broadway Colin.
Oh, I thought
He
this
can't
was
be a
the
part
old
of this.
Colin shit. Oh, we're fucking everything up.
Look, he's reading the newspaper.
Let Colin get out of here,
Yeah,
man.
he's got to escape.
Colin, just say something. Say
Colin,
something.
I apologize, Colin. This is not where a Broadway star should be. Anyone associated with Jerry Seinfeld should not have to be in the room when
The
this
Seinfeld
shenanigans
Mafia.
are going on.
He's going to get a
They're gonna
goddamn
whack
speech
us.
after this one.
Oh, they're going to fucking Pesci whack
Hey,
you.
Colin, do you think
He's going to be, he's going to the
get
fucking
me
ref.
and,
There's going to be an
Ally
empty
some,
room.
tickets
Colin's going to go,
Broadway
oh,
Wait,
Oh, what happened?
Bobo just
Bobo?
asked me something.
What's the
I
question?
think it'd be a really nice idea to take her to see your show. You think you got tickets?
Oh, how about a
Son
couple
of
of
a bitch.
complimentary seats?
Give up some tickets,
for
motherfucker.
Bobo
Yeah,
and
Colin.
Allie.
2 tickets for the show tonight?
Yeah, I would love that. We would love that. Am I right, Allie?
The
Yes.
publicist just said no.
Oh, my God.
I saw what she did.
That's
She went like
okay.
this, side to side.
She's
like,
tweeting
no.
God right now to get her out of here.
She's tweeting Jerry Seinfeld to call Colin.
Jerry,
Please call Colin right now.
All right, Bobo, you want
Colin,
tickets?
get out of there! What are you doing?
All right, thanks, Colin.
Get out of there, Colin! You're ruining the show!
Oh, shit.
This is bad.
Congratulations, Bobo.
Yeah, Bobo, you got a keeper.
Thanks, Patrice.
Why don't you give her a nice long hug? She's been traveling all morning.
This
just
is
to see you.
second to Michael Richards at the Comedy Store for Jerry embarrassments.
Oh, you're very sweet. Thanks, darling.
Grab her ass.
Aw.
Grab her ass.
No, you're going to wait for tonight.
Oh!
I'm trying to be respectful
Did you
to
feel
her.
her? Did you feel her breasts on your chest?
Yeah, you got a good
Bobo?
squeeze in
Did
there.
you?
Well, I'll be honest, and I say yes, I did. All right.
Oh, wow.
But I'm trying to be respectful.
No,
to
how are you
her.
respectful with a boner? You're standing there. You cannot be
Well,
respectful.
unfortunately,
gawking at a
it's
girl's
like
breast
What are you, like a
with a
30
rod.
38
Unfortunately, it's just nervousness. All right. If I wasn't so nervous about
That's
this,
what I get before I get on a roller coaster.
Then
I
not
get a
that to be
raging
able to
boner
control-
because I'm nervous.
no, it's just I would,
you,
I
like,
would be able to
Public
control
speaking,
the boner.
I rage.
I would be able to
38
control the
what?
boner if this was
32?
more like expected to happen, but I didn't expect you'd be here in
Oh, so
studio.
like, if you walk into a room during your birthday and everyone goes, surprise, you pop a rod?
No,
It's
no.
the unexpected?
no, that's a little bit different.
A
all
little
right?
bit different. I got
It's a bit different when you got a chick that's been on your mind.
What's that call for,
All
buddy?
of a sudden showing up here
If your
when you didn't
nervous
expect
boner
it.
lasts more than 4 hours, seek medical
What are
attention.
you, like a 36, 38? 38 D?
The whole time that we're talking, he's trying to find
Wait,
out my
try to be
size. Come
respectful.
on.
38 D.
Defend your lady.
Patrice, be respectful to Allie. All right, be respectful to Alice. I'll fucking kick your ass, Patrice.
Oh, damn.
If you try not, if
I was
you
trying to
don't be
help you out.
respectful, right?
I was trying to get you an idea of her size.
All right, but try to be
because
respectful.
Listen, I'm
Be
trying to help you.
serious, Bobo.
Hey,
Be
Bobo.
respectful right now. I'm not
women
here to
love-
harm anybody right now.
Women love when you buy them undergarments and things like that. So I was trying to get her size so you can buy her some drawers, buy her a bra. She'd appreciate it.
I would ask her that off the air.
He's being disrespectful.
In a respectful way, all right?
He's being disrespectful.
I'm sorry, Bobo. I'm just trying to help you.
He's cock blocking, Bobo.
I'm not.
All right, knock it off, Spade.
You're right, Bobo. When you know what? You're right. When you put it like that, man, I'm sorry. Dude. I'm out of this.
When
man.
you
I'm
put
sorry.
it like that.
I'm sorry.
When you
Bobo.
put it like that.
When you put it like that, Bobo.
Wow. Holy shit.
That hit through. I thought you were going to say something else.
Oh, man.
But that one
That's
hit through.
not right.
Jesus.
That's not right.
That was
Oh,
like-
fuck.
That was like racism from 1952. Knock it off, Spade.
Knock it off, Spade.
What do you say, Dame? What do you say we ditch the spade and go out on the town? Nah. Let's catch some spades at the Cotton Club. Nah. This spade's pretty good.
What's he doing here?
Oh my God!
This is a no spade club. See? You know, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right.
When you put it that way.
Wow, you shut up, Patrice. That's tough to
It
do.
really broke. It really broke through me because when you put it that way.
He goes, when you put it that way, with blatant racism, yeah, then you can see that.
Yeah, because he's not fooling around.
So look at how he's looking at her. Do you see that look?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
out of the
he's got
corner
the
of
look
his
of
eyes.
love.
Like
It's
a
the corner
steak
of his
dinner.
eyes, and he's not looking at her face. He's looking like between her
well,
fucking
I'm just-
thighs and her neck.
Well, I'm just trying to look at her. At the same time, I'm trying to control the boner here.
Hey, the publicist, let her go. She's shaking. She's shaking. She wants out of here.
She does not want to be in here.
Her fucking legs are shaking. She's trying to hold up.
Yes.
She's gonna burst. You want to wait outside, gorgeous? Go ahead. She's bouncing. I know I see uncomfortable women when I see it.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
I know uncomfortable women.
Trust me, Allie. Patrice is an expert at this.
She needs to leave.
Yeah, see?
You want to wait outside? Oh, you're cold.
Oh, yeah.
That's a publicist's answer.
That
you
is a
want
good
out
one.
of here.
I'm freezing. Oh, Bobo. So you were asking if you could escort her to where she's got to go. It's
Wait
a
a minute.
meeting, though.
Before you
Yeah,
continue,
but
can
I
just
gotta
say one
escort her
thing?
up to the
Colin.
location.
Hold on,
of
Colin,
this
grab the
meeting.
mic. It's a little far.
Here's why America's finished. Because right now I'm
I
watching
think
a
it's only
beautiful...
respectful to escort
Let
Son of a
Colin
bitch.
talk.
He's trying to
Are
help
you
you
going to do this
out.
during his show when you're fucking sitting there?
No, I'll be in the audience.
Just
Well, he told me, motherfucker. No, I'll be in the
I'll
audience.
be in the audience. I'll be talking, right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Thank you.
Mr. Quinn.
See, he said I'll be.
Yes.
No, it was just that we're in the middle of this fucking demonic goddamn ritual, and I was watching the last vestiges of once America. Was they're going, and we're chopping down in Putnam County the new Rockefeller Center tree.
Christmas tree. Yes, yes. Yeah, I saw that.
I just thought the dichotomy was very interesting.
It is very interesting. And hey, you know something, Bobo? The Christmas tree at Times at the Times Square.
You could bring
at
her
Rockefeller
there.
Center.
I don't think it's up yet.
No, they're putting it up though in a couple of days.
Yeah, but it's not going to be lit yet.
Why don't you? Hey,
I just should have seen his face.
Hey.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
he's
saying,
not
all
going
right?
to be lit
What's
yet.
the point of looking at the tree when it's not lit?
fuck me running. I don't know. I thought people go down there and they look at the tree even before it's decorated, lit. They watch the scaffolding around it. They watch.
He
people
says
put the
yes, but he says, "What's the
decorations on it."
fucking point?"
I've seen
know.
it
Shit.
before in years past.
Ali
I've seen
hasn't
it.
seen
Here's
it.
what I say.
It's
Thank
lit.
you, Colin.
And it's not
I
the
was setting
same.
the whole thing up.
It doesn't have the
I
same.
was setting the whole
Exactly.
thing up
the
for
same
Allie.
effect.
Not you,
She's from
dummy.
Canada. She's never
Allie
seen that
doesn't
kind of
see
tree.
it. She's
We've
never
seen
been.
it. You see one, you see them all, Mr. Redundant.
She's seen plenty of eucalyptus trees in Canada. But
Allie know from someone who lives here in New York.
Yep.
It's more better to look at the tree lit than it is not lit.
Much more better.
Yeah, it just looks like any other tree.
So where the fuck are you going to take her to Maspeth Mall? Come on.
Take her ice skating down there, Rob.
I'll take her ice skating at Bryant Park.
Okay.
Why?
Yes.
I'm here for a few
Bryant
days.
Park
so
has the new hit. Yeah, he's right. That's the new edgy one.
Do you ice skate?
He's a
I do go ice skating at Bryant Park a few times during the every year.
Why don't you take a ball pulling in Queens?
Patrice, I just said before, be respectful to Allie.
You did say that. You must have forgot.
I didn't say anything to her.
Don't make him break out anything more harsh than he did.
She might have overheard you.
To her, all right?
I'm sorry, Allie.
That's okay.
Yeah.
How old are you, by the way?
Oh, good question.
I don't know, because I'm a little bit older than him, and I don't know if that's going to be a problem. We haven't
It's not
talked
going to
about
be a
it.
fucking problem.
That's okay if you're
if you have a fucking horrible scar on your leg, it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah. If she's missing a leg, it wouldn't be a problem.
It's not a problem.
Yeah,
how old are you, by the way?
28.
Oh, 28.
How old are you, Bobo?
I'm 28.
Are you same age?
You're not 28.
I'm not 28.
I am.
Wow, we got such nice young...
I'm turning 29 in April.
You're lying.
April what?
I'm not lying. April 30th, 2011. I'll be turning 29.
Wow.
When's your birthday? What's your sign?
I'm January, Capricorn.
You're a Capricorn.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, man.
Hey.
The Ram.
January?
The Ram.
Oh, it's coming up. What are you going to get her for her birthday?
Well, I gotta know about her.
I'm sure.
Very well.
Something would come all over it and slobber.
During this time, that's the thing. During this time, she's in New York. I'll be able to know a little bit more about
Something
her.
she can only hold with fucking 2 fingers.
Sometimes you gotta remember, before I can get someone a gift, I want to know about the person, so I have an idea what to get.
Let me tell you something.
What do you want?
It's a first birthday that you're spending together, so maybe some jewelry might be nice. A little jewelry for the girl.
Because maybe I can wear the jewelry and nothing else.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Boing.
Maybe I'll get you some nice jewelry for your birthday.
There goes Bobo again.
Oh, there goes the boner.
Fuck me, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Just the jewelry.
And once he
nothing
finds
else.
out this whole thing.
That is very provocative.
Well,
yeah.
Well, maybe I'll get you some nice jewelry on your birthday.
You could
look
get
her
like
in the eyes, please.
A necklace or something. Not a ring. Rings are a little too presumptuous right away.
Exactly.
Yeah,
a nice little,
get her necklace.
Nice little necklace.
Maybe some earrings.
On her birthday.
Diamonds, right? You like diamonds? Diamonds, Bobo. She needs diamonds.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll get her a nice little necklace on your birthday.
How are you going to afford a diamond necklace?
I don't know. I might have to ask one of my relatives for help.
Gas station.
I'll ask one of my relatives for help.
Oh, boy.
All right, you got to remember, I don't have a lot of money.
Oh,
No, and by a
Bobo.
lot, he means any.
Bobo, don't tell her that.
Yeah, make believe
Yeah, but
you have
the
a lot
thing
of
is-
money.
Yeah, Bobo, say it's all tied up. You're just not liquid, except in your pants.
I don't know how to say it, all right? Not everybody has a lot of money, all right?
No, don't say you have a lot of money, but don't lie, but just don't tell her you don't have any.
Yeah.
I do got
She
some
wants to-
money,
she
all
wants to
right?
feel
All right,
protected.
he's got
You
some
got
money.
some money.
He's got some money. It's invested.
Right, I help. I help out part time for one of my relatives with his moving and storage business.
Hey, tell her you're assistant to the assistant theater, movie theater, whatever.
For his
the fuck
moving
it
and
was.
storage
I
business.
can't even
It's
remember
not
the line.
consistent.
I'm so fucking dumbfounded on how he ended this.
I gotta sometimes use
Without
some of the
hearing a
money to help
gunshot.
out. I gotta sometimes use the money to help out my mother at my house.
So where does this? So where does this go from here then?
Yeah, where
Allie,
are we
what
looking
are we
at?
doing after the show now? What's this? What's
Well,
gonna happen?
I already know we're gonna go see Colin's Broadway show. That I know. We'll probably go ice skating at Bryant Park this weekend.
Oh. How long is she staying?
Yeah, when you going
I'm
back?
here for a few days. I'll go
Oh,
home
well.
on Monday.
Monday.
Yeah.
Well, we'll probably go ice skating at Bryant Park this weekend.
Yeah, but she's leaving Monday, Bobo. You got to do something that's gonna get her going before she leaves.
Well,
man.
here's the thing about Bryant Park, all right? You're only paying for if You only got to pay to.
Listen, don't tell your fucking cheap dates, you fucking asshole.
No.
You telling her your fucking budget date?
No, that
You gonna
isn't
take
it.
her to free things? What are you gonna take it in the back of Wendy's where they throw the hamburgers out?
No. Bryant Park is not free.
Yeah, but what's the scam over there? I want to hear now.
Free Bryant Park!
Actually, it's
I thought
free.
you meant it was being oppressed.
Actually, it's free if you own your own ice skates.
Unbelievable.
But you don't.
I don't.
No.
Oh man.
Actually,
Why would you
How
pack
is he
ice
gonna get out
skates?
of this, man?
Well,
I don't know.
Whoever heard of
Maybe
a
I
Canadian that doesn't own their own ice skates?
This is going to be devastating.
Yeah, why doesn't the
Patrice.
Canadian owner own his
Devastating.
ice skates?
Out of this.
I don't know.
Maybe
How
I
is
pay
he
for
gonna get out
I
of
pay
this?
for the rental.
I don't know.
I pay for the ice skate rental.
Emotionally, how's he going to escape this?
I don't
today?
know. It's going to be bad.
He'll see something.
Shit,
He'll
man.
see something shiny. and
I would
forget.
pay for the ice
think
skate
so?
I don't
rental.
care because it's
Like a
Friday.
fucking goldfish?
That's what I say to myself.
I would
at
pay
least.
for the ice
When I
skate
leave here.
rental for you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Me,
That's great.
Oh,
I
God.
got my own ice skates.
What's your health?
But I
You
don't.
know, we were
so
talking
how am I
about
gonna
bullying.
Hey, what's the bill of health there, Allie?
Where?
You got anything happening that no
Yeah,
one
what's
sees?
going on?
Anything?
No.
Any issues?
right?
Be
Fucking clean, man.
respectful
It's cool.
to Allie, all
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But I
be-
mean, even some
be
kind of,
respectful.
even because he's like he is. We talking about genetic, anything predisposed? Is it?
Yeah, predisposed.
Anything? Any
genetic,
fucking? Any
problems.
sickle cell anemia?
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm pretty intelligent, all right?
What?
Not you. We
No,
know.
no, not
we're
you.
saying if you guys go further.
Are you predisposed to any type of genetic problems,
Anyone?
congenital failures, or
No.
No?
No.
You
No.
sure?
Healthy.
Yeah.
No.
Healthy.
No. No.
What the hell is
No.
this?
It's, I don't know where it's going.
What is it?
Anything?
Colin's right. What is
Yeah.
it? You know what it is? It's a long story short. Helen
Ah,
Hayes Theater.
telecharge.
Telecharge, yeah.
Colin Quinn's
8 shows a
great
week.
one-man show.
8 shows a week, 3 on Saturday.
Yes.
3 on
It's gonna be good.
On Saturday.
Well, let this motherfucker go so he can sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
I'm
got
not going
shows.
anywhere. I'm staying here to see what the hell goes on
I
here.
don't know, man, because no one knows how this fucker's ending.
I'm not leaving.
We have something to tell.
Ending with a
Bobo.
noose.
right?
No, you don't have nothing to tell Bobo.
What?
Nah,
You
we
don't
got
have anything to tell
nothing.
Bobo.
Nothing to tell
Nah,
Bobo.
We have
no.
nothing to tell Bobo. Nothing.
Jesus. Anyone got any ideas? Sam?
You
Fanny?
have nothing to tell Bobo.
Travis?
She say she had to go to a meeting.
Yeah, I've
She's
gotta
got
go to my
leave
meeting.
now.
Oh, she does have to go to
Yeah.
meeting.
Yeah, she'll
Okay.
call you later.
back.
All right.
She'll call
all right.
you later.
I can come back. Is that cool?
All right, take it easy. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Come back later when Ron and Fez are on or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobo,
All right,
follow her
go
out.
to your meeting.
Follow her
Okay.
out.
Go
Walk her
your
to her meeting.
Yeah. Go to your meeting. You two kids just have a great time together.
guys.
Thank you,
Bobo just
Allie.
threw the fucking.
Bobo. Oh, Jesus.
Bobo, we gotta grab you.
Oh,
Bobo, what happened?
What
the
happened
fuck
there?
is that about?
What did big dummy fucking Club Soda Kenny just do to you?
Kenny just blocked me before I could even get her cell
He
number.
literally cock blocked you because your cock is out. So you
Yeah.
couldn't get her cell number right away.
Yeah, I couldn't get her cell number.
Well, he knew we wanted to talk to you a little about your meeting.
She's gone.
What'd you think about her? Be honest now
I
that
thought
she's
she
gone.
was lovely.
Lovely.
She had big. She was a roomy.
She was a roomie.
She was roomy in the hips. She was a little roomy.
Would you help me with this little roomie?
She was
That
a
was
little
nice though.
roomy.
You were looking at her tits a lot, weren't you?
She had some places
Right,
to go, man.
Yeah,
Like,
She
definitely.
was nice, and I thought that was a lovely early Christmas present.
Yeah.
It was her showing up here in studio.
It
I didn't
certainly
expect
was.
But how are you going to get in touch with her to go to Bryant Park?
Yeah.
That's the thing now. How the heck am I supposed to get her cell number? Ow.
Why are you like you're playing with yourself through your pocket and you're
No,
doing,
no,
you're
no,
dancing
I
in
just-
place like you're doing the pee-pee dance?
No,
Bobo.
I just had my hand on.
Do you remember what I said to you right before she came in?
What did Colin say to you right before she came in?
What if she was not who she really was?
I said, remember what you said? Guys, friends have to at some point stop breaking your balls and do something.
Yeah.
And I said, I shudder to think of the horror that's been visited on you.
Yeah.
I thought these guys would stoop to something like a transvestite. I never thought they would stoop to an emotional connection that would shatter your fucking Friday. But that's just what they did. This was the most brutal thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. It was just fucking horrifying, Bobo.
It really It really is. I don't know how to resolve this.
You guys better give him some money or something.
I thought there were weapons of mass destruction there. Now we're in, and I don't know how to get out.
You know what?
I'm in a quagmire.
You guys better give him some cash or something.
We gave him 2 tickets to see Colin Quinn show on Broadway.
I'm shaking.
Just stare at that one empty seat, Colin.
His horniness is fucking contagious. Like it's
yeah.
I'm trying to get it off my back.
Yeah.
No, everything's good. Right, Bobo? Everything's good.
Everything good? You okay, Bobo?
I'm trying to figure out who this is.
It's Bobo.
No, who this chick was.
Oh.
Yeah, who was that chick?
Yeah, who is that chick?
Is she really the one that...
No.
Oh, God. Oh, no, man.
Somebody's got to tell him.
No, somebody doesn't have to tell him anything, man. That was his woman. She had to get out of there real quick.
Who was that girl?
Oh, shit.
The public has a right to know.
Kenny.
Declassified.
So to Kenny?
She's really pissed off at you. You blew it.
What happened?
No, come on.
What happened, Kenny?
I'm sure it's her.
I just walked her out. She's like really mad. She's,
What did you
I'm
do,
sure it's her.
Bobo?
Why is she mad at me?
I don't think she's ever going to talk to you again.
Oh, no.
Was it the boner? She didn't want him pulling his pants down?
I'm really surprised at you.
What did I do?
Exactly.
Wow. That's harsh, man.
I mean, I was going to escort her, but then you blocked me.
Because she told Kenny, don't let him
But
follow
Kenny,
me.
why did you stop her from coming out?
I didn't.
She ran out of here.
I thought you did.
What do you mean you thought I
Bobo.
did?
I thought
What's
you
wrong
did.
with you?
I bet that boner's
Don't
gone.
blame this on me because you fucked up your dream date.
I didn't want.
I tapped out 20 minutes ago. I just need people to know that.
I really thought this was.
I really did.
This is really fucking psychotic.
I mean, I'm really.
You guys have gone evil.
Oh,
it's like
why
fucking
she
Lord of the
pissed off?
Flies.
I was blocked. I was
Have
blocked.
you fucking lost your mind?
I was blocked.
I gotta be honest. I tapped out easily 20 minutes
I
ago.
was blocked. I was blocked.
You were blocked.
Being able to follow
Is that
her.
Lord of the Flies?
I'm very sorry.
Jeez.
You were blocked.
God.
Let's just leave it at that. You were blocked. Fine.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I'm very sorry.
Well, I don't
Who are
think
you
she-
apologizing to?
Yeah, who are you talking to right now?
I'm very sorry to this chick if she's listening. I'm very sorry to Allie. I'm very sorry, Allie, all right?
No.
I'm very
Apologize.
sorry.
Apologize to her.
I'm
Oh
very
my God.
sorry, Allie.
Her Twitter account has just been deleted.
Oh.
This is all. It's been deleted.
Yeah.
Apologize to her.
I'm very sorry.
For what?
I'm very sorry that I didn't follow you that time, all right? I was blocked. I was blocked. I was blocked. What more could I say?
Tell the truth.
This is, I'm
Well,
telling
I
you.
thought I was.
There's 2 women that associate.
I thought I
Their
was.
faces.
I thought I was.
It's like they're watching the baby seal.
I thought I was.
It's worse.
I thought
I fucking
was.
feel
Worse.
I can't stand it. I looked at her face. This is just.
At
This
least
is so.
At least we made it easy for Colin's last appearance. At least we made it easy for him to never show up again.
Bye, Colin.
I thought it was.
Nice, Colin.
Bye, Colin.
Tell us how it is in the new world.
Yeah. It's Club Seinfeld there.
Go
I
ahead,
thought
Bubba.
it was. Maybe someday I'll get an apology from her.
Why does she have to apologize to you?
No, maybe someday I'll get some response to my apology.
Oh. Bye, Carl.
I hope I'll
Best
get
of
the
luck with the
response
show. I
to
don't
the
think you need it.
apology.
Ladies, I just got to say I'm sorry.
I'll get
Patrice
some response,
O'Neill,
all right?
thank you
and
so
I can't
much
even contact her on
for coming
Twitter
in.
because I don't have good internet
Girls,
access.
Take it easy. Have a good weekend, ladies. Definitely
Please,
sorry.
all right.
Opie,
Contact
take
me
it
on
easy.
Twitter. My cell
Sam,
number.
later.
Direct message me.
Everybody's gone.
Wherever you need to.
Where you going, Bobo?
I'm just This has just shocked me. That she just believed that I wasn't blocked when I was.
What are you going to do now? What's wrong?
I know she'll contact me.
No, she won't.
I know she will.
Probably not.
She's pretty pretty angry.
She will.
That was the shortest romance I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I was blocked. I was blocked, all right? What was I supposed to do? Push Kenny away and then force the issue even more? Was I supposed to do that?
Roland just peeked his head in.
I did.
Made this. What
I
the
did
fuck
not
is going
want to
on?
get into a
In
fight
here, look,
with
and
Kenny.
shut the door.
All right.
He's horrified.
If I'm blocked by Kenny,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna push the issue further. All right. I
heard-
do not want to get angry and attack anyone like that.
She's listening. What do you want to say to her? Yeah. Ah, that's true. Man, so bad. It's a short-lived romance. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I feel if I really could not control my anger, I would attack Kenny, but I'm not. But I don't know if I could look at clips of Kenny the same way.
With love?
Well, it'd be nice, right? Now I just got this image of Clipsoda Kenny, like it's gonna be pissed off at Clipsoda Kenny.
He did. He pretty much wrecked it for you, didn't he?
Right? If I couldn't control my anger, I would have beat him up.
Really?
Yes.
Kenny's a black belt.
I know that, but I'd still try to. Right?
Your anger. You're so angry. I think it would transcend physical skills. You would have
exactly
Yeah.
being angry.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have ripped his cock off.
Do you know she wanted you to follow her, and when she turned around and you weren't there, she was like, oh, she got all mad.
Yeah, but that is.
I saw out the window.
wait.
She was very mad.
You gotta somehow. It'd be nice if there could be some kind of apology arranged.
An arranged apology?
Well, some way she could hear it. I'm just saying. Now, I don't know if she heard my apology.
Yeah.
I don't know if she heard it. Now, I'm just gonna have to go on Twitter and try to message her on Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't know what to. I don't know what to do in this situation.
You know what a broken heart feels like now, Bobo. You know, better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all. That's a big saying, you know. For those short few minutes you had together here in the studio, think of how happy you were then, okay? Don't dwell on the negative that happened minutes later. Think of the earlier minutes and the happiness you felt. Bobo, how did you feel when you first saw her? You smiled.
I was happy.
You locked eyes. There was you got a boner. You
I
felt
was happy I met her.
Think of those happy times. That gets you through.
Happy.
That gets you through the breakup.
I was happy.
Now, that gets you through the breakup part, though. Don't dwell on the evilness that was these past few minutes. Think of 10 minutes ago when it was bliss.
Yeah, right. If any ladies out there feel sorry for me, contact me on Twitter.
Jesus, I don't think
Radio
Twitter can handle the
Bobo
bandwidth.
202.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you got to remember, the word radio is that the first letter is cap, and the Bobo is also the first letter of Bobo is cap.
Okay. Yeah. Bobo. Think of how you felt. Other people, some people never feel that love that you felt.
I felt happy
that you
to
felt
know her.
between 10 and 10:30. Most people don't feel a love
I was
that strong.
happy to meet her, to finally meet this chick.
Remember your boners?
Yeah.
Remember the boner you had? Remember your boner?
Yeah, I remember. That
Damn. It's so hard after the relationship's over, especially spending so much time together like you did, face to face like that.
It's.
Why are you doing a Heil Hitler? Your arm keeps
I'm
going
sorry
up
about
like
that.
like
It's
you're
just me.
Heil Hitlering.
It's just me. It's just me nervous about this.
You're nervous? You got a boner?
No.
'Cause I heard.
Get some
I hear
apology.
tell a boner. You pop a boner when you get nervous, Bobo.
I'm hoping she'll understand that apology, all right? It's just a thought and knowing how sad it's gonna be. What? I'm gonna end up this tickets to Colin Quinn's show.
Oh, that empty seat next to you.
I'm gonna end up. It's
you
gonna
got a
be,
place to put your playbill.
don't know
on
about
that empty
I'm not
seat.
going to waste an extra ticket. I might.
Who are you gonna take?
I just might call up a friend of mine, ask him if he wants to go see this
Danny
show.
says he wants to go with you.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I want to go see an actual friend of mine that I actually know very well.
An
right?
actual friend, not this piece of shit.
I mean, you are a friend.
every day.
Yeah, you guys talk every day.
I know that, but maybe
Wow.
I feel like being nice to a friend of mine. All right, I'm just saying.
Now, what does it feel like to know that you were so close to actually having sex, and now you're going to be in bed tonight, and you were thinking you were going to be in bed tonight with her, right?
Yeah.
Now you're going to be alone again in bed.
I know. Yeah, it's going to be sad.
You think you'll cry to sleep tonight?
It's going to be another lonely night of jerking off in the toilet for Bobo.
Tears on your pillow?
I don't even know if it's too sad to even jerk off.
Wow. Too upset to jerk off. I don't think that exists.
But Bobo, there's new Snooki pictures online.
Yeah, what about Snooki, right? You could jerk off to Snooki, even though you had a real woman that would have taken care of you if you didn't blow her off at the door. If you didn't blow her off at the door and you would have followed her out.
It's not the same thing as a photo.
You blew her
Jerking
off at the
to a
door.
photo.
You blew her off
I was
at the
blocked
door.
by Kenny. I
didn't see that at all.
I saw it. I'm a witness to it. I saw it. I was trying to be respectful and everything, and it got ruined. I don't know if I can look at clips of Kenny the same way again after this.
How were you looking at him?
No, I mean, I was like being nice. I was saying, hi, Kenny, how's everything going?
Oh, cordial.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Bobo, listen.
Yeah. Bobo's song. What went wrong?
Kenny blocked me.
Yeah.
I'll never get her phone number.
I'm really concerned about that. Stay tuned for Ron and Fez on these very stations coming up right after we leave. Thank you. Have a great weekend.